give us your cash, because he's targeted. They target him. Anyway, he took the cash. Okay. The guy went right back into the Uber and said, follow him.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special and fun episode, a Friday afternoon show.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
With some special guests.
And it turned out that the guy with the guy who got robbed was like, not a DA, but some sort of lawyer. And it was like a big
playing 5,100, uncapped today.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Nick games will be in the $200 per player range.
I'm like, no, I'm not good. Yeah, I'm more interested in the Uber driver. Like, what is he all about?
800.
Lisa is in the box. Safi is our game host, and we'll go around the table after this hand. Cobra from San Antonio wakes up with the bullets in hand number 1. And he's going to 4-bet to 1,600.
When you started,
Xuan, who played yesterday and will be playing tomorrow as well, is going to make the call on hand number 1 in position.
Yeah.
Cobra started with 10,000. It's a pretty bad flop for Xuan as she hits her king.
Late last year? Within the year. I think, long story short, one guy got caught. Yeah. 2 guys got caught. I think 1 guy didn't.
Hand number 1, off and running.
So crazy.
Neither player with a heart in their hand, so Xuan is looking for a king.
You just followed him and started shooting at him?
One of the 2 remaining.
Ended up in a street shooting, from what I heard.
Sounds like Florida more than Texas.
Yeah.
That's 2,000.
Yellow chips are 1,000. And Xuan is going to lose the first pot.
Hey,
and aces are going to prevail. Welcome to the live stream, Cobra from San Antonio.
I'm going to scramble, please.
All right, my turn.
Go around the table. Mariano will be in seat 1. We believe he is just minutes away from entering the studio. Dylan, you remember him from yesterday. He's in seat 2. Cryptomax, the youngster, is in seat 3. Do not have a seat 4 today. It'll be open. JWin's in seat 5. Xuan's in seat 6. Boots is in seat 7. And Cobra is in seat 8.
Raise to 250.
Slick Rick in the bunker. Skull Mike is around here somewhere. We'll hear from him a little bit later on. Open ender for Dylan.
8 bets 300.
Cobra's going to bluff here with the best hand. His 10 high is actually good here. But Dylan with a bunch of outs with his open ender. It's going to come along. And we're going to see a river. The deuce of diamonds, a little blank and 10 high. It's going to be good. Dylan's going to fire out with his 8 high. And it's going to get it done. 8 high. Going to win $4,500 pot. Lodge Card Club here in Austin, Texas is starting to fill up, as it always does.
San Antonio?
Headed into the weekend on a Friday evening.
Just here. Oh, I've lived here since 05.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, a little bit.
Already 650 folks watching. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Why do you always say it in that accent?
We'll be going a little bit later than usual. We got a little bit late start, so we'll make it up to you.
Los Angeles.
Plan is to go
Yeah.
That's how I normally speak, no? Yeah.
for a while,
I would say
a little longer than we usually do.
He just goes from country.
I go from country, really.
$3,000.
Raise to 3.
Crypto Max, who's been on a bit of a heater the last 2 months on our live streams, gonna 3-bet to 3,000.
8 folds.
Cobra folds his ducks, and Dylan will lay it down, and there you go. Crypto Max.
Oh, shit.
It was suited. It looked nice.
Crypto Max, I believe he said, told me he was 26 years old, 26, 27, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Thank you.
Youngster.
Something.
Something.
Oh, man.
Good
bad
enough to
omen.
raise.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
a very bad omen.
For sure.
Little mic or whatever.
That's all you need sometimes.
And there's Mariano entering
My money
the
goes.
studio
Not good.
under the lights.
7 raises to 250. 8 folds.
Mariano,
Welcome.
How are you? Okay.
I think you're in like hand four or something.
Congrats on last night, by the
Thank
way.
you.
I'm going to buy him for like
Max.
200K.
Hey, sorry.
No, you're good.
Mariano,
Nice to meet you, man.
you.
I was talking to somebody earlier today about Mariano and his first time ever on a Lodge live stream. He was
You want to know how much
still a relatively low stakes player.
check size?
This was, I want to say 3 years ago, maybe 3.5.
But 400.
And he and Rampage played on a stream, a 2550. I believe at the time it was the largest game that they'd ever played on at the time. And they played on our 2550 live stream 3 years ago. A lot has changed since then with both our stream and for Mariano.
Yesterday, like early morning.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do.
Yeah. Did you miss that flight or what?
Well, I had to
Mariano's going to
Ryan.
bring 50,000 onto the table. There you see the stacks, Dylan 21,000.
Yes.
Crypto Max bought in for 10,000,
I mean, like,
as did
I
Cobra.
had to play, so
Okay. Yeah, because you were up, so you had to like stay.
yeah, I had a flight booked, like probably similar to yours. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm guessing you literally had the same, because they run the same flights on Delta.
Exactly.
Like,
Oh, you were gonna fly Delta?
Yeah, yeah.
Me too. Yeah, we might have been on the same flight.
yeah, I think that was literally what it was.
But then he was like, "Oh, you can play," so I canceled that and stayed.
Terrence Riddick in chat says, I love the Lodge, especially the Friday freeze-outs.
I
Yep.
left right after because I had to be up early.
Freeze-out, the Friday freeze-out,
Yeah.
a favorite tournament of mine. Lodge Card Club has at least 3 tournaments every single day. You can check out which one works best for you on the Lodge website or Poker Atlas.
Same old, same old.
It'll tell you what tournaments are running and what the buy-ins are.
3 folds. 5 folds.
Let's see. What's new from the last time we met? I got another one on the way.
Oh, dude, really?
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Yeah.
That's
That's
huge.
awesome.
I think, when was the last time you were here? What month? It wasn't too
A bit
long.
longer, maybe 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
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 Shoot, we had just found out around that time.
That's awesome, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Nice hat, by the way.
Yeah.
My girl works there.
Yeah.
She does. My God, Tito just fucking has everybody. Are you? I'm guessing you're going to Tito's tomorrow too after the stream.
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
And we're going to see the fight downtown.
Yeah, I heard everyone's going down there.
What's your girl do at Hidden Layer?
She's a shit.
You should know.
There's the straight for
The
Xuan.
title, like I know what she does.
Yeah, for sure.
I should know it.
Xuan had a straight flush yesterday's stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Tito pays. She shows up.
You're right. I know she's like on the research team
Cool.
to,
Gotcha.
yeah, I think like their main, like her team's job is to find weaknesses in businesses
Gotcha.
that Hidden Layer can then help fix.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
So she stays like messing around with, like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to talk about it, but they like mess around with some really high-end companies
Yeah.
that need more help than they think.
Gotcha.
And she's like, can you believe
Xuan needs to worry about the 9
that
now.
can just do.
Would get a higher straight
Like,
than what
does
she
this
has.
company, you know, like-
But yeah, it's
this
just
conglomerate.
Yeah.
so still early in infancy. You're gonna have Hidden Layers actually pretty valuable once it's
And
actually
Boots is going to try to go for it here.
more apparent. So,
I think Xuan is going to pick
Yeah, it
this
seems
off
like a
and
good
just
industry
call
to be
it.
a part of.
She does, and Boots is
I
going to
wish I had
say,
brains for it, man.
oops. And Xuan is going to win that with her straight.
Big one.
Just going to have to make that call. Xuan wearing her WPT Global patch. One of the coolest poker players I know, Xuan. Very, very cool.
Hi, Straddle.
You eat lunch yet?
Yeah, I ate on the plane.
Okay. Savage just took lunch orders.
Yeah, Mike said the healthy spot, right?
flower
This
trials.
is pretty. Yeah, flower trial is also pretty
yeah.
healthy.
He's like, we ordered from the healthy spot. I don't know
That's
if
the
that
good
means.
one. Yeah.
He assumes so vague. He assumes everyone lives in Round Rock, Texas, like this country has.
You know that spot.
The one country.
It's the pancake spot.
the one healthy place we have here. We're oh my god, it's so bad. We ordered from the
I love
healthy
Round Rock, but I do struggle with the food scene when I come out here. Like when I leave here and it's late, I don't know where
We
to
also
go.
live in
Yeah,
LA.
yeah.
I grew up in LA and came here, and there's some good, like if you're downtown Austin, choices are much better. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
here,
Downtown
up here,
South
up
Austin
here
food.
fucking sucks.
yeah.
We have whiskey cake.
I like 10 or something. Really am.
Yeah.
Not more than 12.
Mariano just sitting down, looks down at Jack 10 suited
Raise.
with 50K in front of him. He's going to raise. And Boots with 40% to a royal flush as well. Facing the 4-bet, 2,800 to call. Boots just with 8,300 behind.
Oh, really? Mario just got here. Yeah, so.
And Mariano will take it down. Mariano just landed
When you guys said whiskey cake,
an hour ago.
spot's good.
Good.
Whiskey cake's great.
Love that
Came
spot.
straight here. Cumulative winnings early. Cobra, Mariano, Dylan, Crypto
Yeah,
Max
that's
all
like-
in the green.
Ever since I found it, that's the one spot that at night I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
we got something.
Yeah, it's got good alcohol and good food.
Boots throwing the early party
Yeah, I
down
thought it was, like,
6,700.
some gold mine I found, and then my buddy visited. I think he was in San Antonio.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, you got to check out this place called Whiskey Cake here. It's great.
You're like,
I
fuck.
was like, oh god damn
was
it!
gonna
I
tell
thought
you
I
that.
was like the cool hipster who found a little niche spot, you know. I guess
Little did you know it's the most popular place out
I didn't know it's a chain.
Yeah, it's
It's like if someone came out and was like, you guys should go to In-N-Out. You know? Like,
I don't know. I don't think it's a chain, but it's like the only thing we do. Yeah, it's like the only thing that you. It's like you want to go somewhere nice in Round Rock. They're like, yeah, let's go to a Whiskey Cake.
Yeah.
And then below that you have. There's like one other spot next to it actually. Other than that, downtown.
yeah.
Then we have fake In-N-Out.
We will be back tomorrow with another higher stakes game. We played 510 yesterday. Today's 5,100. I don't know exactly what tomorrow will be,
When I first came to Austin,
but it will be higher stakes. And it will include T1000,
to try it, and it was
Mariano, Xuan, and Terrace.
Yeah, whatever.
making his return.
On the
When
open.
I say
It is
point carry,
always
you're
a fun
taking it out.
time
You go there and you're like, wow, this is
when
literally
Terrace comes into the
Yeah.
studio.
That is 4. 2 a.m.
I gotta try it.
It's not bad. I'm biased. I grew up in LA, so I can't
Yeah,
stray.
it's tough.
Yeah.
Holy oh.
Do you chop? You're just laughing. Whatever, man.
Yeah,
Take like $50.
I had an actual hand. Like I'm like, I kind of want to play it.
Stop.
Dylan and Mariano
I might
play a
go for
lot
that
of poker
later, yeah.
together, both living in LA.
Dinner's on me. Dinner's on me.
It might be the first time I've ever seen someone ask for a chop on stream.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I usually would chop with them, but I had pocket tens. I'm like, I'm
No,
shit.
dude, I'm a douchebag too. The worst part is I looked at my cards first. And
yeah. It's like, so not the way we should have done that.
You should have convinced him to run it.
Yeah.
I'll raise this to 500.
I want to thank our great moderators
You wanna
once
run it
again,
twice,
VW Bug and Yoda of
$100.
Chatsville, the best moderators we could ever hope for.
I'd be down.
Yeah, it'd actually be fun to do that.
And Safi, in honor of the LA players, is wearing Dodger blue today. Looking great, as always.
Check 5.
Top pair for both CryptoMax and JWin. Mariano with a small piece of this. To JWin. Going to make this call, and we will see a turn. Mariano steps off the plane and drills trips on the turn on hand number 10. There is one jack possible, I guess.
It is 2,400 from 1.
Is the jack of clubs available?
Call 3. 5 fold. Two players. Check 3.
How much are you playing, man?
Looks like 7,000, 8,000.
Okay.
It is 10,000 from seat 1.
Mariano puts CryptoMax to the test for all of his chips. Will he be able to get away here? He does not. And Mariano
Nice hand.
is going to stack young CryptoMax for all of its chips.
I wasn't expecting that.
Hand number 10, a lucky turn, Mariano says.
Nice hand, nice hand. I'm going to add 20.
CryptoMax coming on for
He is 99.
20,000 more.
Thank you.
Oh, this Mariano's back. I don't know if I wanted this Mariano.
It's no fun when I make hands.
It's no fun when this Mariano's here.
Let me get the reds back. Those are just tipping chips.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You got it.
No worries.
Six fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. Raise raised to 300 from 1, 2, 3, 5.
Are you staying here or in Austin?
Austin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
In Jersey City?
yeah, trying to.
Busy.
As much as I can. I slept in today though. I was so tired.
Yeah.
You want a 200? Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
No problem.
did you lose a little weight?
What'd you do last night?
You lose weight? Where do you
a
look
little
like?
bit.
I
Yeah, a
went back
little
to my
bit.
Were you
hotel. I ate dinner there.
30 pounds maybe.
Yeah, so I was just
I was,
So you've just been taking it
I was,
Yeah.
I was doing my
Yeah,
way down more
that
than I
really
can
like
usually.
killed me,
I
dude.
need to get back on the
Like I
car.
really was waking up at 4 a.m.
It's not like
to the airport.
from the last time I saw.
Yeah. We're trying to work
But I
on
did
it.
see that.
Me
that
too.
Delta does
I'm in
two
week
flights
2
here.
right now.
They
Poopa,
do. Every
in
day.
the chat.
Early,
I-
6:47.
Vice President of Poker for Lodge Card Clubs,
I would
Joe Strozera.
Drink, but like,
How you doing,
I try to
Poopa?
just keep myself to a 2-drink limit now. Because the problem is, once I drink, I just eat real bad.
Yeah, the problem.
I'm like counting calories right now, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
know. I do like a shot with like mineral water and stick to that. I gotta lose weight.
Get all the run that out. Yeah. Only down 3K. That wasn't.
Sounds
so
good.
bad.
He lost
man.
3K, and you're saying you got the run back.
Flop set for Cobra and a wheel.
I know.
Turned wheel for crypto. Here we go, folks.
No, I made some really.
There are
sad
3
plus.
spades out there, so crypto's got to be a little concerned with that.
Like a huge stack, and I was
He
like,
just rebought for 20K. He's already down 10K, got stacked by Mariano. Turns the wheel and has the check mark. And Cobra from San Antonio gonna see his set go down in flames.
how did you win most of it yesterday? I didn't.
You
I
know,
didn't get
it wasn't really anyone
He's
that
playing
fun.
That was straight.
Those are great.
Okay,
days.
dude,
great.
yeah, I've never
Yeah,
lost
great.
a huge hand yesterday.
Good time to
I
have
just
a
slowly kept winning
four.
pots and like the game was so stupid big.
Was it really? Like,
dude, like-
200, 400 is a lot.
Eight
Like
with the eight was on.
I played
Spade,
it
it's
like
not spade,
3
it's
or
also
4
on.
weeks ago, and I was like, every pot is like fucking
Yeah.
60, 70.
You
Yeah.
know, Ryan invited me and I was like, yeah, I'll play. I didn't really like think about it. And I
Do
saw like the
they
first
play
hour.
1K progressive too?
Yeah. Yeah, and it was on the whole time. And when I showed up, I was like, I shouldn't be here.
I felt the
Insanity.
same exact way when I got there today. I was like, what am I doing right now? Like,
It was insanity.
torching my kids' fucking college fund right now. Like,
Or sending them to Harvard or something.
yeah, one or the other. Yeah, they're either gonna really love me or really hate me as an adult.
Depends on Magic. Yeah, I mean,
And I love Magic, but I can't put it in his hands. You know what I mean? Like,
sorry, man.
I would not put it in his hands.
Eugene asks, do people not allow phones in the lodge? Why does nobody have a phone? Phones are allowed in the main room. No electronics are allowed in our studio. We've had that policy for
These queen, I flop top pair. That's all that happened.
about 2 years now.
A couple of people betting, calling, whatever. We got to show.
Absolutely no electronics, no phones, no smartwatches, no
You'd forget about it in a
headphones,
second if it happened right now.
Yeah.
nothing electronic allowed in the studio except in the case of, had something the other night, gentleman had problem hearing. So obviously hearing aids are going to be
But I knew like in the
okay as long as we check it out.
Yeah, it was
But no electronics.
I knew
And everybody gets wanded every time they leave the studio and come back in. And we're checking for electronics. So very safe, protecting all the players. One of the many, many safety
The last like few months.
precautions we have for our stream. And this was all done after
flush draw. He had ace 10.
what happened in our industry
They ran it 3 times, and Ryan made a flush draw.
with a couple different streams.
He got 2/3 of this, like, this massive. He said it was the biggest part of his life.
How do you like living in Vegas?
And it was just.
Been there for a minute?
He got it in so.
It was just Thursday. It was just Thursday.
It was just Thursday. It was
It wasn't even a Friday game.
And then
1,500 already watching on this Friday afternoon. Welcome.
Playing yesterday. Too.
Yeah, dude, he put on a performance. Yeah, he was something else, dude. This guy is playing like money is like nothing.
Yeah, it's insane.
He like 4-bet or something with 8-6 off, made quad sixes versus Peter's. Peter, like it was like 10-6-6-6, and Peter had a 10.
4 ways to this flop.
It's like,
Lisa gives us 3. Couple hearts there. Nobody with a heart in their hand.
Like that.
2 players with the jack, though.
It's like they know the deck.
I mean, I've
Cobra looking good with his queen kicker.
right. You're messing around, whatever, with friends, but
It is 600 from 6, 7.
Oops, sorry.
10 of diamonds exposed, 10 of diamonds. Call 8.
And 6.
I mean, call 6.
Cobra calls the 600, and Mariano with his jack will just call and continue his conversation with his buddy Dylan.
You're getting,
you better hold on for dear life.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
Check 8, check 1.
See if Xuan tries to take a stab at this. Pair of 6s, ace kicker. See some weakness maybe. 3,100 out there, and she's going to take a stab. Looks like she's going to bet 2,300 and a quick fold from Cobra. Mariano going nowhere. Going to make the call. Xuan looking for a 6 or an ace. Doesn't come. Another spade comes along. Running spades. See if Xuan tries to fire. Tough to get Mariano off this pot, though.
Check.
And it goes check, check. Mariano's going to win another one. Appreciate everybody joining us. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. with another high-stakes game. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man right there. Skull Mike, that is his 3rd grade school picture.
Nice.
Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker,
Squish ball over it. Yeah, we got like 4 of these at home.
or email him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town,
That's hilarious.
and we will try to get you on the show. One thing, though, we could make you a star.
Pretty much.
Like,
Somehow, still able to make a baby.
I get it. You know, it's like
We got
I
a
bitch all the time.
7 raises.
There's a will, there's a way.
8 goes.
But like, dude, you're not 55, 60 years old.
Yeah, that's
You know, like,
it did come across a little odd.
Dylan with some Broadway cards, going to make the call in the big blind. Heads up with Boots
Honestly?
on all low cards here.
Yeah.
See if Boots continues.
Check 7.
Goes check, check. To the turn we go.
Check 2. Check 7. Check 2. Check 7.
Boots. Ace is going to win this one.
Yeah, I actually
Haven't
like
played the
having
Nik
that.
game yet. Yesterday, I think we played it 9 different
It's
times.
just like I never. You remember when Tom Dwan like gave me shit for playing bad?
oh
And
my
was
god,
like, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, no, I was in an alternate universe when he said something about the flush. Like, it
Yeah.
was, yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
I was in the Twilight Zone.
One,
And,
one, I thought you were gonna hit him. and two, I was like, did Tom Dwan just say something to Mariano about how he played? Like,
Yeah, it was so weird.
it was insane.
And it was like a similar vibe with him yesterday, where I was like, did this dude really just say I would have flopped 2 pair? or like just saying shit like I haven't seen a good hand in an hour. I was like,
Yeah, that's how poker works.
1 fold.
How much is it?
550. 2 fold.
It was just funny, dude. I was like,
Yeah, like what is going on?
it was so weird.
You got pocket fives, Deuce? Boots?
Pocket five? Oh, 550.
Both CryptoMax and JWin wearing some Lodge
Book
hoodies.
about unintentional.
Different colors of the same hoodie.
Fucking nerd.
Looking good. All crabs
Pocket fives look real
on this flop.
Yeah, they sure fucking do.
Best flop for pocket fives.
That is 100.
I can't beat pocket fives. I
It's
fold.
hard to be pocket five. How'd you know?
Later, I'm about 1100.
fucking nerd reading books.
Snap aces, right?
Hey, look, listen.
Yeah, what is this?
All right.
Holy shit.
I just skimmed through the
Yeah, but
pictures.
it wasn't about-
I read books like my son. It just looks for the pictures.
He's reading the intentional art of
really was.
of betting. Damn, your son's starting early, dude.
No.
You have to.
I need to figure out a way how to teach him poker. though.
Dude, it's permanently on.
He's 2.5.
You're gonna lose.
Yeah, and it's
My kid came home.
Sean's like, I thought this conversation was gonna go somewhere.
My kid came home the other day. They're playing poker at school. I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, they're going chips. I'm like,
You're gonna lose.
the hell's going on here?
9 hands in a row, one.
What do I pay the fucking monthly fucking fee for? And you got free poker.
it was amusement.
Yeah, well, I think they're trying to do sort of maybe like maths kind of equivalent to it, but it's like, I
The
really,
way you were
it
baffled.
was a monetary school, a little different, the teaching a little different there, but
Pretty active table. I'm going to sit back, listen with y'all
What's going on?
as much as possible to the table talk.
Yeah, I don't think you've lost a hand yet.
He hasn't. He's the best in the game.
It's like we've got a straddle on. $200 from
He's the best.
Boots. There you see the cumulative winnings early. Mariano
I haven't eaten yet.
I shouldn't be a singer, I don't think.
pretty much gets off the plane and starts earning money.
Oh, 8,
You know how some actors have like singing scenes?
Yeah,
3,
They tune the shit out of them, right?
for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
I still remember when Ed Helms sang in The Hangover.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah,
Playing the
yeah,
piano,
yeah.
Mike Tyson.
He sounded pretty good, probably.
Yeah, he sounds great.
Yeah.
And he sings in The Office too.
Yeah.
He might actually be.
He might
decent.
look like certain. They ask us to have like certain skills, so like
Right.
it's definitely possible he's a singer a little bit, but no, the professional work that they get done with
Yeah.
their shit,
Yeah.
like The Rock and all those guys.
Yeah,
like,
because like, so my girl really likes listening to Disney music.
okay,
She
yeah.
loves the Moana soundtrack.
Yeah, they might be.
Give me pocket sevens.
They're not though. The Rock is in
Yeah,
Moana.
well, okay.
Like he
so
sings some of the
certain guys
songs.
like The Rock, he's
gotta be
getting
awful, right?
Dude, yeah, I mean, he either had professional lessons for years and like didn't tell anybody, or like he. Because like I watched like wrestling when I was growing up, and like he would sing a little bit, and like it was not good.
He would sing at wrestling.
Yeah, like it just like they do promos and stuff, and like you know you talk on the mic, and like, he would like do like a constant. Like,
Love Trace said, dang, Mariano is a DJ last night at Hustler and today at the Lodge.
and
Didn't he just come out with a rap song?
It's what he does.
it was, like,
He's a
it was,
poker
like,
player.
Really popular too. I feel like.
I would not classify it as a DJ necessarily. He just
He was like so angry in it.
Yeah.
works hard at his craft. We're glad to have him.
Shouting.
Yeah, it wasn't much rapping. It was more. It was more.
It's funny because I can't remember any words, but I remember the energy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say like a line or two from it, but I don't. I want to say from it.
Yeah.
Gut shot possibilities for Xuan.
Like hard work, dedication.
Both players
He said like a
was
bunch of
something like
yeah,
that,
a bunch
yeah.
of shit like that.
don't have a pair. Xuan says, let me fire at it and take it down, and she will take it down. The battle of the blinds.
I thought
Moving right along.
One I can beat.
I want to thank our title sponsor, Fume. We'll tell you more about that throughout the day.
Hot dog is someone from Laredo, I think. Anyway, they're out here, so.
All right.
We're supposed to get Phil, I hope.
All right.
I'd like to play with Doug one time. That'd be fun.
You never played with Doug?
You never played with
fun.
Doug.
He plays in our little
Straddle.
5-10-10 game out there sometimes.
Nice. Man,
Yeah, until too many people complained. He doesn't play anymore.
Why did they complain? Was he trying hard to win?
Oh,
He doesn't know how to play basketball.
Mariano, that's straddle or raise?
Straddle.
Straddle, sir.
he would come there. I don't know. It's just some players didn't want to play with him. It was-
Yeah, I get it.
I have no idea.
Late option.
It's not like he was like just not talking. Like, you know, he's social.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Just people didn't want to play with him.
I get it. I mean, if I went to the casino to play some poker,
Cobra
and Polk,
flops the
I'd
nut
be a
flush
little buttered,
possibility.
you know?
Mariano hits a pair. And he will exit on the $600 bet from Cobra. Christopher Puddock, we have different live stream games. We've got one we do a couple times a month, a 1-3 $500 cap game. This one is an uncapped game. Our 5-10 games are usually 2,000 cap match the stack. So we usually have different streams for varying appetites, if you will.
Nobody lives in Round Rock.
No offense, somebody does.
I think Jay might be the only one.
Relax. I live in Austin.
Yeah.
Austin proper.
There you go.
That's 300.
I don't know about that. That thing is
It's Austin.
Your address says Austin.
shit. How'd you get that?
There you go.
700.
Can you convince them to move the line up a little bit?
I'm south of
You're,
45.
you're like 3 minutes from the lodge. You bought the closest property here.
11 minutes. I tried getting the closest property.
They wouldn't let him move into the,
I also tried to-
the restaurant.
It's funny. Open-ender for Xuan.
Blue shirts to let me borrow. Let me rent
Cobra.
the offices here.
Once again with
believe
top
it.
pair here.
Damn. Everyone has a price.
I'm willing to pay.
So everybody has a little something here,
700.
except for Mariano. Mariano's going to get out of the way,
Unfold.
as Cobra also picks up a flush draw on the turn to go along with his two pair. Xuan looking for a deuce or a 7. Does not come.
Dude, what happened to Action Dan?
How about a boat for Cobra?
Speak, Dylan.
8 bets, 1,500.
Oh, Poker Hospital.
Really?
That was the room.
He still runs his game.
Sammy asks what happened to Alex. Haven't seen him in a while. He was just here about 2 weeks ago. PLO Alex, or I call him Stone Cold Alex.
Sure.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
He strikes me as the type to like fly close.
Still holds the record for the winner of the largest pot ever won on a Lodge live stream.
Yeah, the splash
See
pot.
him like,
Over $700,000 against one Doug Polk. First knit gamer of the day. You know how this works, folks. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand must show that winning hand to release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax. In this case, I believe they decided on $200 per player to go in the form of a splash pot the very next hand that the knit game ends. So $1,200 knit game.
14K in the middle. 1,400 in the middle.
1,400.
Yeah.
1400.
1,400,
Then
14K.
we play a splash pot.
It's actually 1,200.
And then the cool thing is that if you lose, you can still try to win a bet.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he said 1,200. What's it? 1,200.
It's four. It,
Yeah, it's 12.
yeah, it's 1,200. It's 1,200. Yeah, we have
Okay.
6. Yeah, it's 1,200. Well, we normally we have 8 people, so yeah, typically it should have been,
Sevenfold.
but we have 7.
Am I tripping?
6. You pay 6 people.
6 on 2.
Oh, you don't submit for yourself?
Unfold.
I thought it's 200 ahead. Okay, so don't count yourself.
Let me check.
So only
I
12,000.
think if you
Yeah, only 12,000.
only 12,000.
There you go.
Mariano, 1,200.
Fair.
We have played. The largest knit game we ever played, I believe, was $2,000 per player. Terrace one time wanted to play for $5,000 per player. That got shot down.
PLO, the 2000 had a spot in the game.
Yeah.
If like 16K, it'd be fucking brutal.
Jeez.
It was painful.
Heads up, who's going to lose their knit button first?
You can just go hard there for an hour.
Yeah.
Thought it was heads up. Yep, it is.
50, 60.
Cobra, the only heart in his hand.
I imagine
Both
seeing
players with their
pots,
kings.
like, big pots like that every single hand. It just makes you so desensitized to money.
Oh,
Like, I want a cheeseburger, $100, whatever, sure.
Yeah. Especially when your lowest denomination chip is $100.
Yeah, you're like,
What the fuck is
whatever.
$100? What the fuck is a cheeseburger?
Solve my
at that
problem
price?
for me. So I
You
could-
should open up poker restaurant. Fuck me, yeah. Like, we only cater to high stakes streams. You just want a chocolate milkshake, it's gonna be $7.50.
Check 2.
How Vegas already exists, man.
Yeah, I know. We need one in every city.
Yeah.
Vegas is bad enough. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I got like a 6-ounce New York steak, and it was like $120. I was like,
6 ounce?
yeah,
fucking-
little
It's like
thing.
our meal. You
It's like
think our
like
fucking
an
meal that we
appetizer,
got?
eh?
Dude, we went when we were in Vegas in June. We went to JWel's in
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
JWel Bachman in MGM Grand. Like
Wait,
a $2,000 dinner
The
for
French place? Yeah.
like.
Such a scam.
I mean, it's presentation, but my God, the food is, you're not getting 2,000 in food in
Right,
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shit like that bothers me because even when the food is good, I feel like I'm getting scammed. So it,
Yeah,
like,
right,
it
yeah.
counterbalances the experience.
Like, that's an example where after you play a big game, then it's like, all right, whatever, let's go to Joel's.
Yeah. Right, but that's why we did it.
Yeah.
I think we're going to Joel's if we. That game didn't work out. I mean, in and out on the strip for $40. 15.
Can you imagine if they had one on the strip? Oh my god.
They do.
Oh, they
They
do.
do.
It's hidden.
It's past Paris.
Oh, it's
on
past
the right.
Paris.
Yeah.
Oh, I
There's
didn't
this
know
like, there's in the middle of the strip. There's this. I think
That's
I want to say it's between like Flamingo and Paris or something. Or there's like a long alleyway,
Yeah.
and there's like all these
and-
businesses on it. And there's a fountain.
I had a
that. I guess
blackjack.
they just don't go past Paris.
Yeah. Most people don't.
Yeah. So and even when people hit this alleyway,
Go down.
they don't go down the
Yeah.
alleyway. They just keep walking on the strip.
It's such an
But
awkward.
if you go, it is weird. But if you go down, it takes you all the way down to the high roller, which is
1,700 people already in chat.
thingy.
Yeah.
Let's do a little roll call where you're tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout
It
out.
actually isn't overpriced.
Roll call.
It's not.
No.
It's just standard in now
It
price.
might be a tiny bit, but
Yeah.
like you don't really notice it because you're in Vegas.
Yeah, it's fine.
But you just don't want to walk there. Like, like I can't. I would much rather just pay than walk all the way over to that place.
Yeah. Yeah. No drive-through. To your credit, Dylan, I forgot it was even there. It's a bad location.
It's like, I mean, is it a bad location though? Like, I feel like
It's kind of not. It's
a
in the middle of the
Vegas
strip.
like, yeah, like.
But Chick-fil-A has this like strip front location
Right, right.
where you could see it when you drive past. But in and out, like it's one of those like if you know type of thing.
Yeah. You have to like actually. do
Both
really
players
well.
drill their ace on the turn. Cobra
Yeah.
looking good with his 10 kicker.
Yeah.
I mean, the front of the alley is.
And the 10 will play.
Place Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips, and then it's just really deep down there.
Yeah.
Xuan will keep her knit button as she's going to lose this pot.
Maybe more people will go now though because the Mirage is shut down.
And let me give some shout outs. Robert from San Antonio.
Defense.
I like
Mosh from Sacramento. Well-rounded Tampa, Florida. Bentley from Perham, Maine. Oliver Vanuatu.
Stupid, stupid.
Bear in the UK. Justin from San Diego.
That's true.
Lennart from Belgium. Martin from Erie, Pennsylvania. Kaylin's from
So your
Seattle.
main game is PLO?
Yes.
Paul also from
You
Seattle.
play, like, in the
Doug
private
from
scene, or you play the Cartman's out?
We have a game.
Minnesota.
Very cool.
Or I'll play other.
Rowan from Ireland. Newspaperman from Compton. Philly in the house. Beaufort, Georgia. Israel. Scotland. Los Angeles. Edinburgh, Texas. Thank you all for tuning in from all over the world. Amsterdam, Portugal, Holland. We love y'all.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Don't let them out easy.
Check 8. That is 700 to 1. 8 12. Check 8. Check 1. At 1,000 from C8.
Mariano lays it down.
Good job.
Budget chicken.
Bears over here.
I'm not a good singer, but I will give it my best. We love L.A. Budget chicken from
God, wouldn't the
Hollywood Boulevard.
I can't even call it that. Wouldn't the alternate Nick game be sick in a high stakes game like this?
We started playing a variant, and it's kind of like the progressive Nick
Hustlers,
games, but
similar to Hustlers.
you choose a number of buttons. It stays in the middle. When you win, you get a button. At the point in which all of the buttons are gone, whoever doesn't have a button pays out. So
Yeah,
like,
that's what we
you
do.
accumulate
We
the
do
money,
that
right?
now.
yeah, it just even when you win, it just encourages. I mean, the
way
action that we
better.
had.
Yeah,
that's
it
super
encourages
dope.
you to keep playing.
Where'd you
games.
play that at?
In a private game.
And multiple people could lose,
Yeah,
which is the
right,
best
Three
part.
bet calling with like 9 dudes.
Well, and also
Yeah,
the
that's
biggest
super
thing is when you
Everybody's
lose your nip
fighting,
button early, you're like really
Yeah.
disincentivized.
You got to find the number that doesn't
great.
break the
You're
game,
right.
but
We
like,
should do it.
but you don't want people to go broke quick. But there's a number that incentivizes people to play a lot of
900.
hands.
Budget chicken with the $5 super chat says
I
good
know.
enough.
I can't defend
There
it.
you go. Thank you, Budget.
I think in
Counting on
Vegas,
you.
Vegas has a model like that, which I think this is where it was influenced by. But the Vegas and the LA model of that, I think is a lot more dangerous. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
My buddy-
huge.
my
You
buddy-
got to be super deep. You can't be
Somebody
like
plays
100
that
big
those
blinds.
games in LA, and
Yeah,
he told me about the
Crypto
risk.
gets rid of his knit
yeah.
button.
That one is like, you need to be deep to play that one.
I'm pretty sure the Lodge live stream was the first ever live stream that had the stand-up game. Remember, we used to do a stand-up game, but when we moved into the new studio, we had to rename it. So Skull Mike came up with
Yeah, there's a lot of money in that.
calling it the
Game
knit
when it's
game.
Like when I get it,
And
first,
everybody
I'm like,
sit
holy
down
shit,
and we
you
gave
know,
everybody a button. But I think we were the pretty much the first stream ever
only bad spots.
to do the stand-up. We didn't invent the stand-up game, but we were the first live stream ever.
Yeah, it affects
To put it
the game
on.
a lot more than this version.
And now it seems to be pretty popular. A version, we call it the knit game. Some people don't call it the knit game.
You're so intense today, Jay. You're locked in.
I'm in a lot of pain.
What's wrong?
I have back spasms.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got a pillow in my back.
Damn. That sucks. Is it just me?
Yes. We could have ran it. It wasn't that strong.
He didn't show, doesn't he have to show?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I already lost it.
Oh, you already lost it?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it.
No, he took off from defending.
Yeah, yeah.
Both JWin and Xuan, both with pillows on their back. I know JWin has, he just mentioned it, he's got some back issues.
Wyoming last week, 2 weeks ago.
Wyoming. That's far.
Jackson Hole.
Uh huh.
You know what Jackson Hole is?
No.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
In Wyoming, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
And you guys were telling about the game to play out in this huge private game where, like every hour, every 2 hours, whoever's stuck the most, what they do is whoever's stuck the most in the game, he gets a chance to deal a blackjack hand to everybody.
That's sick.
deal of what?
mega
Blackjack hands.
But imagine like, you flip over like a 6 or a 5 and everybody's just face cards. Oh my god.
So everybody gets a chance to, like, you know.
Yeah.
And if you lose it, they do another one.
Oh my god.
It's
That's kind of fun. I mean,
yeah, it's kind of cool. Like,
sick.
you know, you're just,
you might be a sticky point to the
Probably why you flew all the way to Wyoming.
it was a game, yeah.
That's funny. Both Xuan and Boots with their knit button. Xuan's going to fire out
I can't say many people who say that.
with her king high. Boots with the pair.
That's creative. We did that here, but it got shut down real fast by the floor. We did blackjack bomb pots.
Did you
Same
really?
concept, yeah. We
With the
did.
dealer doing it, or with
With the dealer doing it,
Oh,
yeah.
that's hilarious.
But the floor shut it down right away.
Yeah.
Guys, we can't do that.
Blackjack bomb
We could not do
pots
that.
in Texas.
Lose a permit real quick.
And it's like whoever's the button could be.
Toxic
It
Gator
lasted-
fan Matthew with the $2 super chat asked, do you have a high school football game to call tonight? Nope. Matthew, Texas high school football starts
Or a
next
state
week.
That has.
I will be at a game
blackjack,
next
maybe.
Thursday night.
yeah.
Good
That
answer.
starts too.
If you ask like, yeah.
Who's ready for
Baby driver.
high school, college, and pro football?
Wait, there's two drivers.
I am.
Oh, you,
Johnny
oh, you should go.
I just call him Baby Driver because it reminds me of that movie
Yeah.
where the driver was named Baby.
Can I get ribs?
He has a baby face too.
Straddle 200. 5 hole, 6 ball. 7 raises to 600. 8 hole.
How's the music, Mariano?
Good, fun.
Two fold.
We're gonna put stuff out before the end of the year.
Nice. So back in the day, like MySpace was a big platform for independent artists. Is there something equivalent to that now other than SoundCloud? Like, where were you guys' releases?
It'll be on like Spotify and Apple Music and stuff.
Yeah.
I think mostly the name of the game now is streaming.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
500.
How do you market it though? Like, how do you get your first 10,000 listens?
I don't know like a whole lot, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell my YouTube channel about it and hope for the best.
Yeah. Well, you probably get an instant uptick. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mariano.
But honestly, we're not doing it with any like expectation of
Music
success.
scene.
Just
Just
like
doing it
a
for fun, yeah.
yeah, it's for fun.
What are you doing?
Music?
Music?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can you play us the track later?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty dope.
National release
What kind of
at the
music?
lodge.
It's like rock music.
Oh,
Yeah. I play drums.
oh, nice. I thought it was like Kids Bop or something.
You
Wow.
were close, yeah.
Just kidding.
And it's 1,200 for
Sorry, yeah.
I'm going to listen
Don't
to
get too
his
excited.
music.
You play the drums?
Tamper.
There's the call
Yeah.
from Boots.
Top, top.
Boots made the call with his 9s and 4s. Crypto takes it down, 48.50.
Good defense, bro.
Thank you. I was helping you.
Interesting about Mariano and his music.
Especially bothers me when Boots
Didn't know he
wins.
played the drums.
Never seen him lose.
Thank you.
Ruth Hall checks into chat, the great one. Ruthless, how you doing, Ruth?
Thank you.
7 fold. 8 fold.
John C. says, do they have to constantly play with their chips? Well, if you can solve that, John, in every poker room in the country,
Respect.
you'd have something there. But I think
Not messing with you.
shuffling chips is just
How much is it?
baked in.
It's too much. Money saved is money earned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We usually don't get.
It worked. Oh, it worked.
You had me beat. You had me beat. I had,
Desperate measures, man. There's only a few left.
That's a new one.
Yeah, I just started
Hit him with the
word
financial
bombing.
advice.
Looks like some food has been delivered.
Money saved is money earned.
These guys were bringing food in just in a couple hours. These guys couldn't wait. They had to order more food.
Beautiful.
That's okay.
I'm gonna try that one.
6 fold. 7 fold. 3 raises,
Take that.
100. 1 fold.
Excuse me.
2 fold. 3 fold.
defense.
JWin with the Cowboys. His son is named Kings. And he's got the Kings.
Jesus.
Raise it.
Cobra
7.5.
with the sailboats. Going to shut it down.
Took too long to get done.
Toxic with the $2 super chat. Says Mariano and
Counting your head out.
Wow.
Ethan's new hit. Punt every day. Hey,
You haven't changed.
if it's a hit,
Doesn't matter. It's my fault.
it could be catchy.
Okay. 400. Line, please.
Mariano's not
Into the bunker. The man himself who puts together all these great games. Skull Mike. Skull, what's going on?
Good afternoon, Rick. We have an 8th player on the way,
Oh, my goodness.
Splashing me.
so stay tuned.
We're going to have to get that other chair in
Oh,
there.
it's already on the move.
The chairmanator?
No, Miss Safi works today.
Yeah, but
Gotta play it.
she can be known too as the
No,
chairmanator.
there's only one, Rick.
Wow.
3 fold.
What I miss? I hear Mariano's crushing.
Crushing early. Stepped off the plane and turned trips and got paid.
Made 200K last night, so he's having a good 24 hours.
7 fold.
Must be nice.
8 fold.
All right, you got it.
Yay.
this one.
Been able to listen to a lot of good table talk.
Hey. 7 Dewey.
My first time Dylan winning the splash pot.
There we go. Well done.
Thank you.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Couldn't wait for him, bro. Jesus. We actually rushed.
Xuan will take down the first Nik Tac splash pot, and Mariano up 17-5, Dylan up 3,200, and Cobra, the only other winner. Everyone else losing. Boots throwing the early party down 12,300.
Unbelievable. Such hospitality.
Welcome to Austin.
Yeah.
It's worse in San Antonio, don't worry.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They'll call you slurs when you walk in about how you missed it.
Is it back on, or are we taking a break?
I'm down for whatever. Up to them.
I think we did losers choose, right? Yeah, losers choose. I gotta pee. I gotta pee before we
This
do it.
hand or this hand?
That sounds fine.
After this, give me a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Players want another Nik game back on, but Crypto Max wants a little bathroom break.
I want to do a nip button again.
Oh.
Because I lost, I guess, juice.
Does Dylan want to try and take a stab here? He does. Don't think it's going to work as played.
That is 1,100 something.
That's it.
Does. Well done there from Dylan. Crypto Max giving him credit for something.
Right back.
In reality, he's just about to pee his pants, so he couldn't think about it for that long. Ever pee your pants, Rick? Even as a kid? Maybe.
As a kid, there's the lodge cam. Good segue here.
Good
Of
segue.
people peeing in their pants. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single one
All
of
right,
them.
you see, I literally don't, oh, I see one, bottom left. There's T. She's always smiling.
You guys all playing tomorrow? You playing tomorrow?
I'm not.
You guys playing tomorrow?
I'm
I
not.
can't really walk.
You're not playing tomorrow?
500.
Why not? You came all the way here and
Your
you're
live
not
streaming
playing
tomorrow.
2 days in a row?
That's fine.
I'll play tomorrow.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I'm playing tomorrow.
Mariano got the bluff through.
Yeah. Xuan
Yeah,
couldn't
if I
believe.
Fly all the way out of here. I tried to play twice. You too, right?
It's not that good.
Anyway.
Yeah.
7 calls, 8 calls. And a call.
How long are you in town?
Jay, can you change? Please.
Me too.
3 players.
Heard you guys are all going out tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, are you going?
I have no idea.
Sure is an open invite.
What the vibe is.
We gotta scan the vibe first.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I barely drink anymore.
I wasn't gonna drink at all, unless Tito made me.
900 from each.
He's gonna make you.
So you were probably going to drink.
Yeah.
Unless you give him a reason that you don't want to drink.
Start telling people I'm in Alcoholics Anonymous. Then they just back off.
Over under 1.5 drinks for Mariano tomorrow.
Yeah, I actually, it's fucked up, but I did that for
Over.
2 months once.
It works though.
Remember when I was having my private game? Everyone was making me drink like every weekend, and I was sick of it. So like one day I just showed up and I was like, I quit. And everyone like just had so much respect for that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I shouldn't do this. I'm like taking advantage of the fact that like some people really struggle with like addiction and stuff. And I was
Cobra hits his jack, fires out 1,100.
I just I don't wanna
Dylan's
drink
wondering if his ace king is any good here.
Yeah.
He will lay it down.
You guys want to keep the straddle on?
Sure.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, that's fine.
Become shallower.
I am not opposed. Is that good for your back spasms though? Have the
What if-
straddle on the whole time?
It helps a little bit.
Do you think so?
We're doing
Yeah, we can do another day.
Knit game number 2.
Yeah.
Remember, they're playing $200 per player, so they're going to put $1,200 into the middle as the splash. Everyone eligible to win that splash pod.
Unbelievable.
Over 2,000 watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be back
Liortz
tomorrow.
and Chad all the way from Italy. Little late night poker in Italy.
Liortz, what city in Italy are you in right now?
Nice.
Capri.
How's the food? Yeah.
For a healthy spot, it's pretty good.
The healthy spot.
No, this one's in domain, so it's part of the healthier group. Not a Round Rock restaurant.
Call.
Yeah, here Mike's like we're ordering food from the healthy spot at Round Rock. It's like the only spot.
The healthy spot.
It's so bad. What is the healthy spot in Round Rock?
Check 2.
I don't know.
Flower shop.
I thought when he said healthy, immediately my mind went
Flower
to Flower
Show's
Shop.
in Flower Show's in Austin.
Domain, yeah.
It's not a Round Rock.
Yeah, was that here?
Yeah.
Check it. 8.
Flower Show was my idea. I think he was talking about
Whiskey
catering.
cake.
They're catering at 6. I just don't know.
Whiskey cake, the vegan side menu.
I think they're catering from
Whatever they got last time, that was really good.
True Foods, which is also
Oh, okay. That's also in the
It's
domain.
also Domain.
Yeah.
Raise to 1500.
Cobra's going to raise here with Queen 3. Going right at Mariano. Not going to work.
You never know. Mariano's not afraid to make big laydowns, but he doesn't he make the call? Turn we go. Trouble for Cobra drawing dead. Does he fire again here or pick another hand to battle? Gonna double check the holdings. Still queen high. And he's going for it, Rick.
3000 from 8.
Look at the heart of Cobra.
Mariano doesn't know much about Cobra. First time that they've battled under the lights. We're going to stretch the leg. We're going to itch the knee, then the cheek. Does this guy have a king? Am I out kicked? Maybe he has a 7. Or maybe he just has complete air. $3,000 to find out. Mariano, you're rich. Put in the $3,000. Get paid.
T5 is only on 3000.
Can I borrow that real quick, Jay?
Oh, we're going to flip? Are we flipping?
T5.
Is he going to lay this down? Looks like he just randomized.
Only it landed on the right card.
See, watch Mariano. He's going to randomize here. Shuffle his 2 cards and look at one.
I'm so dumb.
And he picked the one to fold.
Embarrassing.
I almost called with
That's the
ace high
gamble.
against him a second ago.
Look at you, Rick, spotting
It was like
the randomization these days.
After
Sharp.
1 and
after
2 and
550 live streams,
You've picked up.
I've
a thing
picked
or
up a
two.
few things.
Played that hand like a freaking.
Leortz with the $199 super chat. Miss my family at the lodge, but see you very soon. 25th wedding anniversary on the
25th?
island.
God.
Happy anniversary to you and your lovely bride. I know you just dropped off your
How old
daughter
is
at
Liortz?
college.
Liortz is like 76 years old. What was your anniversary you just had?
33rd. Leort's anniversary today, and you know whose birthday it is today? One young DQ.
Yes.
Happy birthday, DQ.
I think you want to give her the $5.
I feel bad that Leortz gave us the gift on his anniversary. Not that bad, though.
I thought you were coming in with like a cold 4 with no cards. Let's go do it. Let's go. Yeah, get after it.
No card, Nick Airball.
That would be a move I'd make. You know?
It'd be pretty sick.
JWin playing for the first time ever against Xuan. They just met pre-stream. And they are going heads up here.
The ultimate fluff.
Yeah.
Similar holdings. Flush draw here for Xuan.
Sure, that would make one of the clips, you know?
Might go viral.
Yeah.
Player full board bets with no cards.
No cards didn't win.
That is 1,300 something.
I won a hand with no cards once.
How'd you do that?
Well, I didn't end up winning it because it was cheating. But
No.
like
You
it was like I was in a battle with seat 9 or 1 or whatever, like the ones next to the other.
Yeah.
And the guy like put in like another.
Look at
raise.
JWin here making a move.
This raising ego war going on, and I finally gave up. And so like he wouldn't look at me. He was like this, right, like tournament mode. So I like put my hand in the muck, like right next to where I was sitting, and I was like, I'm all in. He was like, and like snap folded, and I was like, damn it!
All in.
All in from Xuan.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I knew he was bluffing me, but yeah.
Not that surprising with her holding.
Both mucked.
JWin making a move here at the wrong time.
Angle demo, just to make a joke.
Saving some face here. Won't be continuing with the A6. It's into the muck.
She's going to show her ace-5. JWin's going to do the nod of the head.
Who cares about my career at this point? I was at the Bellagio. The dealer, I was playing 2-5. The dealer accidentally gave me 3 cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I was a little wasted. I was with my buddy.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 22,000. Dylan and Xuan, the only other winners.
All the way to the river. Just a
So far.
hoping I make something. And somehow by the end, I had 10 high. And I had to bluff my way to victory. And I got called. And when I got called, I just mucked all 3 of them like super fast. I just threw them all in the muck.
What did they say?
No one noticed. They just flew into the muck.
That's
Oh, my
just
God.
there.
But it was awesome. I had like
600?
10-7-4. It was like the worst thing ever.
600 to fold. One fold, 2 fold.
Yeah, even with 3, couldn't get it done.
That's
Should we bet on Mariano's haircut
It's
today?
a bit embarrassing, but instead of letting the dealer know, like, hey, you gave me a third
Standard
card,
haircut
like,
betting
I was like,
Got to see it first. I've got
basically playing Omaha when they were playing fucking Texas Hold'em.
I still
Gotta
got
gauge
wrecked
my
by the
days.
Bellagio regs.
Crazy pineapple on the river when you decide what stew you want to play with.
Yeah.
Check 5. Check 7.
Neither player with a pair other than the pair of 3s that's on the board. Who wants it more? Jump ball. The overbet here comes in from JWin. Can Boots pick it off with the ace queen? Blinded right now by this ice. You see this ice, the bling bling, Rick? That's nice. Little ice vanilla latte. Double checks. Boots, a big Enrique Iglesias fan. He's going to pay it off, and he's going to get paid. Playing some poker here at the lodge, hand number 38.
Yep.
This guy.
How many pairs?
Nice hand.
This guy.
Thanks.
Too fucking good.
Boots making the call with ace high. Had an interesting hand yesterday with ace high and Yaya. Gonna go back and rewatch that.
Against Dylan? When Dylan had the 2 pair?
Yes.
Yaya paid it off with the ace-9 offsuit, no heart in his hand. I remember that hand pretty clearly.
Yeah.
You played yesterday, right? Mariano? I saw a little clip of the game.
Yeah,
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, last night.
Shit looked fucking crazy.
It was, dude. I was tripping.
Did you play 2-2?
I played
Yesterday?
here yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. I did play
Good.
2-4 like a few weeks ago, and same kind of game, and
Same
like
with him?
Is that
it's
the
just
one you
like
left?
deer in the headlights the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? Every
Yeah.
pot's like 30, 40K, like on the low end.
Low end. I got you.
32.
Okay, so 3,200 from seat 3, 5 fold,
Crypto Max on his horse out of the small blind.
6 fold,
How'd you end up yesterday?
8
I think down like 3K. Yeah, wasn't so bad after making a terrible bluff. That was like the worst.
With the ace-queen?
Ace queen, yeah.
I don't think it was terrible.
I don't know if it was terrible, but I think my sizing was a little off. I should have forced her all in, maybe. I think she would have had a tougher
Would've been
time
tougher,
making it.
but
Yeah.
she might have still just called.
She happened to have a 10, too.
Players talking about yesterday's stream with Andressa
Down 5.
from Brazil. Had a good day here.
Xuan never wins. I don't know why you asked for that. That's rude. I don't think I've seen her win.
That's what you guys are here for.
Little shot from Mariano.
8 fold. 1 raises to 5.
Skull, I got a story for you after this hand. I think you're going to enjoy. Crypto Max wakes up with crabs.
3 calls, 5 fold. 6 calls,
We got her.
Family pot.
4 players.
Western part of the family.
All right, my all-defensive team, it's time to go to work.
Check for it.
Time to go to work.
We don't see the red dots right now, but Mariano definitely has his knit button in front of him.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Usually by their name, we see who still has their knit button
No
by
one's
the
got
red
the
dot.
ace, Except for this guy.
That's where it is.
Mariano's going to show and get rid of his knit button. So anyways, do you have Alexa at your house?
I know.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
saw the immediate folds. And I'm like,
I just showered.
oh, good.
Every now and then I talk to Alexa. You know, Alexa, what time is it? Alexa this, Alexa that. Today I said,
That was definitely.
I just wanted to see some different things. I said, Alexa,
He said
who is
open
Doug
wide.
Polk? And it went on about him being a professional poker player. I said, who is Slick Rick? And
He told you a rapper.
yes, he went and said a rapper. So I was a little upset that I was not in there. But then I said, well, I'm just going to try this for the hell of it. I said, who is Skull Mike, Alexa? And Alexa says, Skull Mike is a noted poker player that plays near the Lodge Card Club.
Wow.
You are in Alexa.
Right.
I'm not.
Oh, big time.
There's my story.
How bored were you this morning?
I was pretty
Were
bored.
you asking about me while naked? Or
No,
did you
I
put
was
clothes on?
fully clothed.
Just got a little nauseous, actually. Words saying Slick Rick naked, and I got a little nauseous.
Somewhere out there, people right now are asking
Who
in
the
their
hell
Alexa,
is Skull
who is
Mike?
Skull Mike?
The acrimony's in the pot.
That's right.
There you go.
That's all we make for the day. Don't get too excited.
believe it.
Don't get too excited about the
I
actor
don't
salary.
doubt you, my friend. my buddy went to NYU for film.
Yeah.
And he's a producer, so have some insights into some of the smaller movies.
Yeah.
I don't know what you do.
Yeah, no,
but-
I'm mostly smaller movies at this
Gotcha.
point. Yeah, I produce too, though. So
But nice, cool.
That's kind of where the real money's at.
Yeah.
Adult movies, too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I might have, wait a second.
They call him Thick Dill.
I might have seen you.
Yeah. I hope you haven't seen that. It's not too impressive.
Xuan Mystery Hands.
Yeah, little mystery.
Big D, yeah.
Big D. Big D, yeah.
I personally like
Big D.
a mystery hand from time to time, even if it's a card read error. get to play along with the player, have a little hint, a clue of what she's holding.
For no reason.
On the button,
13.
I don't
doesn't
know
have
why.
her knit button, so one would think it's maybe pocket sixes, ace six suited.
Really washing machine.
Okay, I can take it all the way out and then put it back in.
They're trying to get the card to read.
Just deal the cards. Production's always, you know, so strict. Who cares if it doesn't read every time?
Stop you midway and
Am I at work right now? What's going on?
We know Dylan has the best hand, whatever it is.
I tell anyone who will listen that he does adult movies named Thick Dylan, and I'm just hoping it spreads.
Yeah, just wait till you start getting offers. They're watching it on stream.
We're not the only ones
They like
talking
your work.
about
Change
nudity,
his name
Rick.
on Hustler Casino Live.
Check 2.
I think we can get it done.
All right, folks, what do you think Xuan's mystery card is?
I think it's a 6. And I think her cards are going into the muck.
River 2 pair here for Dylan.
Check 2.
Already had the aces and queens. Now he's got an 8 also.
Starting to think it's up. Let's see.
Ace.
We'll never know.
We'll never know what her mystery card is.
I had an ace too.
Did you? That was a respectful fold.
It was, yeah.
A loser?
I had ace 4.
Well, I wish you would have called.
JWin pays the tax.
Yeah, $1,200, and this is a splash pot. Anybody's eligible to win this money. $1,200 in the middle.
That's what I'm best at, Mariano. So.
Okay, see, 5
See, they don't
going
think
on
it's
5,000.
actual money. I
And
know.
JWin goes ahead and adds on 5,000. Those pink chips are 5,000. Yellow chips, the bananas are 1,000. Black chips 100. Green chips are 25. Red chips are $5. Every now and then you might see, I know Mariano has a few of them, the Longhorn orange chips.
What does
Those are
Boots have?
25,000.
What's Boots have?
Just for you.
The aces, the bullets, the weapons,
The airlines.
the airlines, American Airlines.
Is that the splash pot?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Which sucks, by the way, American Airlines. I had a flight this week, American Airlines. Went to the airport. Shit got canceled.
All 1,
As we go to a flop, Mariano's in there with 7/8 suited.
all 2.
Not all in.
That's all 3. 4 players.
Just makes the call, so we're going to get those graphics
I gotta make sure
corrected.
I have 2 cards in front of me.
Going 4 ways to a flop, not ideal.
No, pick me. Pick
For
me.
aces.
Pick me.
I'm ready.
Jack high, and aces loving it here. Gut shot possibilities for Mariano.
Check trap.
Gut shot possibilities for Dylan.
Why you got to leave out crypto? 7 high.
Cryptos. No gut shot.
400 from 1. I mean, from 8.
The trap was those folding.
Damn it.
Boots is going to take down the pot. That included the $1,200 extras.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. What?
That's a good shot.
They make him show to win that money.
Good flop. I didn't get an ace.
I think you only have to shovel whenever you.
Should we
All the prop games.
implement the
that was
penalty?
Free money.
That was nuts.
If they don't
This is
show,
more so for our
They have to put an additional
We just made the rule up.
tax in there and then run it back.
No, she
I
showed.
showed for mine.
She showed.
wow.
You like that?
7 Dewey.
They can win the hand, they get the
I'm
money.
doing off stick.
Then they have to put the tax back in for another splash.
I'd rather not show
She
mine.
was showing.
Wow.
Fair?
Kind of like getting audited.
Yeah.
You get your tax refund and then get audited. Give it back.
Okay, don't say the A word on stream, please.
I thought you were going to do something crazy there.
2 calls.
I think
Too complicated for the players?
A little complicated. I think we got just enough rules.
I know. I didn't want to do it against you and then hit.
Xuan going for the fume
Oh, yeah,
back on the back counter.
Okay, Xuan. Light it up.
No lighting. Just flavored air.
Get that air. Get that air. Roll it up. Oh, we get Schwab probably looking for her next sponsorship. Who cares about this hand? Just show Xuan with the fume. Gotta put me on cameras from time to time, Rick. I'm ready for the camera. 2 pair for JWin, but do we really care? She's back. Everybody. Back into the hand. We got to get Safi to help Xuan out with the fume. I'm going to put in the line to Safi.
You're in a band, Mariano?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She'll
Yeah,
roll one
some
up
other
for
friends.
Xuan at the table.
how long have you been doing that?
Well, we used to do it when we were kids, and then like life happened.
32.
But we started taking it seriously again, maybe like 6 months ago, a year. Yeah. So we've been like recording and trying to finish up some music so we can put something out. Yeah.
You do drums?
Yeah.
Awkward spot here for Dylan.
I do all the like the mixing for the music because that's what I went to school for.
Oh, okay.
So I'm actually like pretty garbage at drums. I'm better at like doing the computer stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice little hobby.
It's fun,
Oil
dude. Yeah.
poker.
Oh yeah. It's good for my mental health and everything. You know. Like it lowers my stress.
My dad's a music producer.
Oh yeah.
Not much anymore, but he was multi-platinum.
And a brutal turn
Oh shit.
for JWin.
Oh, my goodness.
Hillary Duff, a ton of big ones.
Thinking he's golden,
Yeah, grew up with a lot of music, but
never ever going to suspect that the 9 has helped Dylan's holdings. But now we're sitting at 5% equity and likely will be stacked
I went to Citrus College.
on hand number 44. But
Looking
somehow
for a
finds the
4
check.
ball. Does not come. Boat for Dylan.
And this could be a card that saves. JWin has now his 2 pair counterfeited.
Yeah, counterfeited my hand. Played it right.
Still going to pay it off.
Wow.
ooh,
Nasty.
even better.
Thank you.
JWin pays it off, and Dylan,
Yeah.
19,500. Stephen Pratt in chat says, not much longer on this deployment, and I'm going to be in there. Stephen, thank you for your service, and we will be here when you're ready to play, Stephen. We'd love to have you.
That 9 of clubs on the river, a card that Dylan didn't really want to see. I mean, he did get paid the additional 5,000, but if that card does not come, and it's a blank and nothing changes, JWin
Hell of a hand.
would have lost all his chips.
I don't know where we're going with this.
Yeah, it started getting really weird, dude. It's a little weird over here.
Oh. We need to bring back the dry bath.
Don't get me started on taking a little bath without the water. All right.
Look, let the steam. It's just. We redid it in LA too. That was funny as fuck.
They seem not shocked at all.
like, yeah. There was one person that got it right away, but everybody else was like, "Oh, yeah, that's an LA thing."
You had Safi looking it up last time, remember?
Yeah. I remember that. That was hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Great picture above the fireplace in the studio, under the lights here on a Friday, headed into the weekend. Something great about Friday afternoon, evening. Got the whole weekend in front of you.
Who lost the Nik game?
New poll coming at you, folks. Who are you here for? Mariano, Xuan, the Lodge Regs, or Slick and Skull? Somebody vote for us. One person vote for us.
Or this hand?
Sure.
We're going to lose to Xuan, more than likely, Rick.
I voted for Xuan.
So did I.
Knit game number 3.
Good choice, Jay. Wait for me to be on the button. That's what friends are for.
Take advantage. I want to see you win this pot.
Yeah, we'll see. Only 3-bet 9-10 offsuit so many times in the game before you get figured out.
It'll probably just work every time.
It might.
Oh, 8, 2 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 3 pairs. Check 6. Yep, 250.
Trips for Xuan. First hand of the Nik game, a welcoming sight. Boots with a sprinkle. Trying to take it down on the cheap, but that's not going to work.
Sorry.
Nice hand. Fucking got him. Fucking got your ass, Boots.
I see Hugh Blefner, Jim Bonix, Yoni, Budget Chicken, Lee Orts, Yoda, all the regulars, and new people that watch the stream. Hello to you as well.
Yeah, good, great turnout. Over 2,300 watching. We're on usually 4 times a week, Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. We mix in a lot. On Wednesday, we played Big O. We do Big O, PLO every now and then, and a lot of Hold'em cash games. Low stakes, medium stakes, high stakes. And then, of course, our tournaments, which y'all love. You may have seen recently Skull Mike finishing 5th in the Mega Monster for about 60K. Not too shabby.
Appreciate you didn't lead with the his aces getting cracked for about 20K.
No.
I left that one out. Thank you.
I lead with positive.
Thank you.
Nice hand. Thank you.
So many of you who watch streams may have seen Mariano on the Hustler last night where he won a lot of money. And he quickly flew and is going to play here for the next 2 nights.
Had an ace.
To be young.
A good life. It's telling the story when Mariano, one of his first ever live streams was the Lodge live stream about 3 years ago.
Probably my problem. and
Both
why
he and
I'm not
Rampage
so successful.
played the biggest game they ever played, a 25-50 game. Oh, have times changed.
Five raises to 500. 6 gold, 7 calls. 8 gold. 1 call. 2 pairs. Check 1. Back 5. Check 1. That's 400 for 1 and a call from 5.
Jacking off again, huh, Jay?
The good old small bluff. I like that. No, it looks like value. I like it.
What was that about me being too good or something?
Yeah. You decided to put on a clinic right there, so like.
Telling you, we're getting a ton of hands in early. It's just moving right along. Closing in on 50 hands already.
Great.
Good call.
Great.
Just never run out of family.
Always loved Queen 4.
She did, yeah.
If there's one thing I can do is just give her that,
That's what I'm saying.
you know. Even if I lose the hand, it's still an honor.
Rest in peace, Sacagawea. How much?
550. Raise 25.
Suited connectors for Mariano, and he's going to raise 3-bet to 2,500. Does not have his knit button, and he's going to take it down. Putting the pressure on, folks.
I'll tell you that. I got a little more respect for the game of poker than you.
Hey, dude, I see 2 cards that I like.
I
Gotta
get
put
it.
the money in.
I get it. I went all in against Dylan a few weeks ago with
3 days.
3 high. It was awesome. Dirty diaper.
He did it for the laughs and he won.
Yeah,
That's the best one.
It was awesome.
Oh, I loved it too. I had ace jacks and I thought I was getting a free double up, and it was.
No, you gotta work for it. You gotta overcome the diaper.
Gotta
first.
overcome the diaper.
failed.
Rivers 2 pair. Like,
I don't even remember how.
Yeah.
Fold 600.
That was a blast.
And of course, I watched the vlog, so I see the hand, and he's like,
can't
yeah,
even
it's Dylan.
defend
We're gonna call.
What other explanation needs to be
Explanation
said?
needs to be said. It's the bounty game, and it's Dylan. So.
Yeah, it's like whatever knowledge of this game I have or I've learned over the years
I
goes
just
out the
throw it
window.
away against Dylan.
Yeah. It's honestly why I don't like making friends, because then I just, give them money.
Yeah, it's an expensive endeavor.
So it makes sense why Dylan was offering to take you to dinner.
Yeah, dude. This guy's been buttering me up for months.
And you're going to be in one of his movies.
I actually
Take Dylan.
I bluff Mariano too much sometimes. I have to admit.
Raise 2,000 from 1. 2 folds, 3 folds. 5.
You give it back, which I appreciate.
I do give it back. I'm very
Mariano will take down another one. Remember that story Mariano told about him walking out of a casino one night and dropped a $1,000 chip and it went down the drain?
Yeah.
You might be slightly.
Never found it.
Great story. That's how you know you've
Fucking
truly made it, is when you drop a $1,000 chip and you
Don't panic.
don't panic and you don't.
Lose track,
It went down the drain. It just, it's gone.
Really cool to know.
It's lost.
I wonder if there's someone in the chat that could do that stat, like
Probably,
the tracking stat guy or whatever.
Yeah, it's so hard to
What would you
track.
do if Gronky
What
ate
about,
a
like, when I
5K chip and every time you walk
much is it?
Gronky, you're waiting for it to come out, you know which end, and it never came out. What would you do?
Yeah, like.
Oh, that is a truly great
like that
question.
one hand we had just.
I think you just
like
wait
an
for the
hour
day.
ago where you were small, I was
And then
big,
you
folded.
operate.
Does that count as $50?
Yeah, it should count.
How's that broken
I
toe?
mean, the real tricky ones are like the
He's doing fine.
multi-way ones too.
Open ender to Broadway for Xuan.
Cobra, 2 pair, backdoor spades.
Yeah.
I guess an easy way would just to give us a rough estimate would be like our all-ins versus each
For
other
sure.
or our big pots or
For
whatever.
sure. If that's the case, we're very close, I think.
Gotta be close, yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Not for long. I got it.
Joseph Ring with
I
a
mean, the way you're
pretty astute answer. You just take him to the vet, yeah?
I feel a weird,
sense.
huge upswing with you. I don't know why.
Dude, it's because you saw me get butt fucked for 6 months straight, probably. So you're like,
No, I know, but you're like, dude, like you're no, that's a good one though. That's a really good one. That's fuck yeah.
6 folds.
Xuan, not going to chase. Disciplined lay down
Nice
that'd be
hand.
pretty cool.
from her.
Yeah, it would be.
Eighth player on the way, folks. Who is it going to be?
So you're coming to the private game, my annual
Yeah,
private game.
yeah, dude, I'm so excited
Me
for
too.
it. Yeah, like
We're
I'm,
gonna
like,
order some
I'm,
food.
I'm more
I think this
excited about that
person's
than
going to have a little energy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Rumor has it they've been by the pool all day.
get to like play music.
Probably
like,
reek
fucking chill.
of chlorine and
Have some
sunscreen.
fun playing poker instead of
Exactly.
so
But they're going to bring some action.
style that we started playing.
3 folds. 5 folds.
You still put on sunscreen, or are you
500.
just a snake?
If my wife is around, she makes me put on sunscreen. I always forget.
Playing for like, you know, good amount of months.
Xuan again with Broadway cards makes the call over to Boots. With his knit button is going to make the call.
Like 2-5.
Oh
games.
yeah,
So
like
much
I
fun.
had fun yesterday, just like
Yeah, it's
being
a good
able to like
strategy.
play
Yeah.
some hands and just do my thing,
Yeah.
Check 6.
you know.
Check 7. Check 1.
Gut shot possibilities for Xuan. Looking for a queen. Ace still good here. for Mariano.
That is 1200 from 6. 7-fold.
There you go. Xuan
Too good.
gets it through. And a little smile there. Am I correct, if I remember right, that Xuan was on the felt the day Bill Perkins went to the airport?
You are correct.
So she's been involved in
Who else was in that game?
Hands,
Where's your lunch?
Doug,
Great. Yeah, great.
Llama,
Slowly working through it.
and who was the other?
500.
I know. 2 more that you're missing. I remember that hand clearly.
15.
Raise to 1500 from 3, 5-fold.
As Max looks down and picks, like, I'll let you think about it for a little bit.
God, I can see it in
Don't
my
look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Turn your head away.
It wasn't.
Big slick for Crypto Max. He will take it down and get rid of his
Yeah.
net button.
One British Bulldog.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna have this.
And who is the last
Jordy. Alexander.
Yes.
More 9
Probably for that.
Jordy.
You know?
Jordy Alexander, I think, had the biggest roller coaster ride in the history of our live stream.
Nice hand.
I was in Vegas during that stream. I missed that stream live.
We should play
And that's-
Argentina.
People ask me all the time, what is
That's the
my
best
most
hand
memorable
of all time.
moment?
Yeah, 100%.
That was
I like that.
my most memorable
I don't like
moment.
it now that I want it,
The
but
bounty's
It's not even
bigger.
close.
If you have
Can't
anything,
be like pair of 5.
yeah.
no pairs, no ace highs, no ace king pre-flop and calling it a bluff.
I think I have a second one.
500 from 5.
People do.
And probably a third one, too, on a
I mean,
non-famous scale.
if it's
Yeah.
like
Second one would be the hand with
before the flop, they
Doug
can
and Pilo Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Argentine stand up, yeah. It's so hard to sell it. No one wants to play that shit.
And Xuan has ace queen here on the button.
Play a version where you get an.
Just calls the raise from Jay. Doesn't elect the 3-bet.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What's going on?
9.
Okay, I'll just fold whatever.
Like you automatically have to show, even if like you're reminded, and then if you show aces or kings, you just to get another one. You win the pot and get another nip button.
Yeah, that'd be brutal.
I mean, you get rewarded for the hand.
What if you just take down the blinds?
You're fucked.
That would just hurt.
Off new strategy.
Yeah.
When I pray you could get the most money possible, you're getting another button.
Right.
1000 from 8. 2-fold. Call 5. Call 6.
Bunch of spades here on board. Nobody with a spade. The ace queen still well in the lead.
You guys been in the new SoFi Stadium yet?
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome.
Been wanting to go. I haven't gone since they made it. Seen pictures, it looks fucking sick.
Yeah, I think it's like my favorite venue, probably.
The screen is insane.
Really?
Yeah.
25?
Yeah.
That is 2500 from 5.
JWin, who was the aggressor pre.
Circle, isn't it?
Yeah,
Xuan's ace queen severely under-repped.
I don't know how they made that.
Still multi-way.
football especially, like, it's so cool to see, like, the whole game, like, up there
Yeah.
while it's playing.
I believe it. I'm sure it makes even the upper seats entertaining.
Yeah, for sure.
I saw a country concert there and it was awesome.
Oh, you saw a
shit.
concert? I haven't seen a concert yet.
They have a,
Going to
they have
get away.
a dome on top, or
No, it was
oh,
open.
shit. So you could still, so it's still good, like it's still good.
And she's a little suspect about that laydown. Big game still on, Boots, Dylan with their knit buttons.
for 500 from 7. Call 8.
Sweat.
Seven.
That is 700 from 7. Eight fold.
What do I have? 12?
Two fold.
That's Amber.
Eight.
Jeez.
Got him.
Oh, the hell me out kick.
It's cheap fold then.
Yeah.
Dylan lost the knit game, so he'll put $1,200 in the middle, and we will have a splash pot right now. Hope y'all are enjoying it. We're going to go a little bit later tonight, so we still got many more hours to go. Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 21,600, Dylan up 13,000, so the LA boys doing well. JWin throwing the party early, down 16,000.
They're doing tournaments too.
Boots, Cobra,
People like oversized chips.
down 6,000.
Not really.
They're not very popular anymore.
I like them actually.
Like I've seen like the tiles and stuff for like big.
Converse has them starting at $100.
6 fold.
Really?
Their hundreds are huge.
Jesus.
It's weird.
$15.
1,500, yeah. 7 calls, 8 folds, 1 fold. Two calls, 3 folds. 3 players.
Ace high board. 2 players with second pair here as Mr. Goob enters chat. How you doing, Mr. Goob?
Check 2, check 5. 7. Check 2.
Three.
That is 3,000 from 5. 7 calls.
Battle of the Queen Jacks. Who wants it more? JWin fires out 3,000 with Dylan make the call.
Jack.
Call from 2.
Jack.
You guys play that shit.
Listen,
Thank you.
Bunch of donkeys.
Sorry, man. I wanted the chop, right?
Yeah.
I was calling for a chop
Yeah.
because that was definitely going through my head when
Yeah.
I made that.
Yeah, you're calling the chop. Jay doesn't know how to pronounce check. So what do we do now?
You got a half rebate. Actually, no, you got almost a full rebate on this.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That part of it did go through my head, though. The extra 12.
1 fold.
600, right?
500.
That was 500.
Discount.
2 folds.
If it was 6, I was folding, for sure.
Well, you're finna find out.
Ace of
Get wrecked, bro.
2,500.
That ain't 6.
No.
It's a lot
It's
more.
a lot more than 6. Yeah.
7 calls.
can call. It's okay. I'm not gonna make, I'm not gonna make fun of you. But you did say.
No, I got wrecked because I definitely. This is not a $2,500 hand. Check.
There's the duck for CryptoMax. And a pair of ducks is good enough for $7,800, as long as CryptoMax doesn't go anywhere with fives and deuces with the ace kicker.
A 2.
And it's good.
Cool.
CryptoMax says cool. How many glasses of liquid does Boots have over there? He's got coffee on the rail, and then on the table beside him, he's got a couple glasses of something going on. Lots going on at the lodge. We'll tell you all about it throughout the day. We'll be back tomorrow with a little bit higher stake stream. 3 p.m. Central with a lot of these same players. And Terrace in the mix.
Going to be the same stakes, but we anticipated playing a little larger. I mean, these guys have been playing 51-2 the entire day. But we'll likely see some maybe 400 straddles tomorrow and beyond. Xuan in there with the 7. It's going to be hard to navigate and hang on.
Wow.
On future streets. And the check, what an absolute gin card for Mariano. Doesn't get any better than that.
Gut shot.
And the redraw. And he's trapping. Going to be hard to get paid, though, with this board texture. Unless Xuan wants to turn her 7 into a bluff. But as played, could have some showdown value. Let's see what she elects to do. She's going to reach.
3,000?
Ooh.
3,000.
Interesting.
Bets 3,000. Mariano just puts a stack of bubble gum in to put Xuan to the test for all of her chips.
Yes. It will be easy fold. And a stare. Looking at Mariano like, do you know who I am? That's no way to treat a lady.
I did not see the one-liner.
I hope we get to see Archie play on next Saturday. Arch Manning.
Oh shit. 100%.
You can just leave it for now. Oh,
I'd be surprised if he doesn't come in the third quarter.
That's what I'm hoping. I just want to see a little bit.
Yeah.
What is Celine? Celine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever it is, Cobra likes it.
Yeah, big Celine Dion fan.
You bring liquor up in here?
Those are the hats they give away at her concerts, you should know.
Is it really?
No, I just made that up.
I have no idea.
I mean, I'm on pain meds.
Oh, you can't drink.
I love the movie Titanic.
Can you give me a little of the
I have one beer.
song?
Maybe
No.
I had to mix the.
I'll stop there.
If I knew the words, I would. You know me.
Yesterday for kidney stone pain, so.
Starts with every night
No
in
heavy
my
drinking,
dreams.
Oh,
We'll drink a beer.
Get you started.
We can start the nickname whenever. I don't care.
You want to do it now?
It's up to
Oh, I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry.
That's
You
fine.
give me a line?
I can handle that.
Every night in my dreams.
I forgot it's up to the.
How does the chorus go?
I need actual words, yeah. Near, far, wherever you are.
Near, far.
There you go.
Everybody.
Okay.
You're telling everybody this is a chat. They can't sing.
They're singing at home. Big slick for Dylan against his buddy. Ace 10.
Check one. Two.
Both players hit their ace.
Dangerous turn card.
Mariano in trouble.
These guys are playing super fast. Check, check, turn on the river. Here we are. Mariano thinks he's good.
And that's 2200.
Dylan just snaps it off. Would have liked to seen Dylan take a little bit more time there. We are deep enough where you could raise. I mean, he's got the best ace.
Thank you.
What are we losing to? A random ass 3? As played, 9s, 5s. You could take out of Mariano's range there. So small pot could have been a bit larger with a raise on the river, but
Dylan, you on any
we
projects
are.
right now or off season?
You know, I have a project in September I'm working on.
Yep.
It's like a comedy horror film kind of
Cool.
mix. Yeah. And then a few things in the works, but
Very cool.
you know, it kind of slows down in like the December-ish kind of area. 500.
Raise to 500 from 2. 3 fold. Pot fold.
You've been playing a lot of poker.
6 fold.
Like 30, 35 hours a week.
I saw you made a nice run in the main, right?
Fold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did okay in the main. Hunted towards the end, but it was fun.
Ball 1.
206 for 60K.
Oh, the WSOP main.
Yeah. Made a huge mistake in my last, day 5. I made a huge mistake and got it in real bad.
Actual mistake or like main event mistake?
I don't really know how ICM works or anything like that. So just like not being a tournament player, I got into a huge pot with a big stack when I was one of the bigger stacks. And I just like lost my entire life in a
Absolute
spot where
nothingness, huh?
You
if I
caught me.
folded for 3 hours, I would
No,
have
I had
got
a
40K
puck
more.
there.
You know, straight up just fold for
A
3 hours.
little under the 10s. I can't.
And I didn't
Really
realize
call
all
your
the
raise.
implications of all that stuff. I didn't know how the pay ladder works, and just being very green. Yeah. But it's really fun and learn a lot.
A little potential straight.
Honest assessment from JWin, who finished 206 in the main event. And
I think JWin's personally a little bit too hard on himself sometimes.
Yeah, he's
He tries to be perfect in every situation, and it could affect him for a number of hands after the fact. He's an outstanding player.
600.
Doesn't have that much experience on the tournament side, but he's a smart guy. He can pick up things quickly as Mariano looks down at the aces. Pocket pair for Xuan.
3,000 from 1.
Don't know if she'll want to go set mining
6 fold.
for this price. And she quickly folds, hands over. $64 hands in, Skull Bike, Slick Rick.
Exactly how you wanted it to go.
Friday afternoon into evening here around Rock, Austin. We thank the entire chat for tuning in today.
Five fold, 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold. Raise to 800 from 1.
Straddles on. Straddles been on all day. It's 50, 100, 200 is really what we're playing. Mariano just making a move here with the big stack. Looks like Max has some ideas here.
To 30.
Sensing the weakness. And he's going to steal this one with King 6. Don't see Dylan continuing here with the weak ace. Out of position. It's into the muck. Well played there from Crypto Max. One of the regulars. He's had quite the month. If you want to play in games like this, hit me up, please. Looking, always looking, and willing to talk to new players, stars, sharks, fish, whales. If you're in it, Just leave me alone. I'm too busy for nits. But I like to give everybody a chance. Hit me up at Skull Mike Poker, Instagram, Twitter, X.
How far away is Starbucks?
Email me directly. Tap me on the shoulder here in the club. Fun fact about me.
Too much hassle.
I'm actually wearing that shirt today.
Still on exhaustion, huh?
Raise to 500 for one. Raise to 1500 from two. Threefold.
Pocket kings for Dylan. JWin with the sixes. Nothing really going JWin's way so far. 66 hands into the session, and he lays down the sixes.
Two players.
There's got to be a 6 on this flop, right? Hand number 66? Oh, maybe not.
I'm going to rush him too.
Mariano really starting to loosen up his game here, getting involved with some low-suited cards. But that's not the flop for him. Kings take it down.
Thank you. Thank you.
The LCS just around the corner. Our flagship event of the year.
LA after like 6 then, huh?
I
Coming.
woke up at 6 and I went to bed at
February
like
26th
Through the March the 3rd. This year's
Get
winner,
away from me.
428,000. Look at that. I love the new logo. It's got the state of Texas. That's brand new, folks. I love that.
I think there's some.
Very nice job.
I don't know if I'm going.
So put it on your calendars. You want to get here for the LCS, all sorts of
Are you
events.
playing tomorrow?
2.5 million in guarantees throughout the week.
Rick and I have total control over these banners that we put on during the show. And I have the stream deck a little bit closer to my side here in the booth. And Slick just literally just like basically sat on my lap and put his ass in my face to press that button. Move over.
This is the only time where I agree we should have a lodge
Should we just
cam
make
in
an
the
agreement
bunker.
with everybody at the table once.
Yeah.
A bunker cam.
Get out of my way.
If I could get a title sponsor for the bunker cam.
What's going on here? Break time?
Came back, you got me.
Xuan going for a little walk?
Raise to 600 from 7, 8 fold.
Xuan Postle. How much?
Too soon?
Yo, let me know.
Uh-oh, here we go. Big Slick versus Ace Queen.
Hopefully not have aces.
Threefold.
There you go. No good hand. Saves the day. Imagine you just look down at aces and you're playing with your phone up.
So if we're not here, we're not going to put it in, right? Or what do you want?
Yeah, it should just skip to the, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Re-skip.
Yeah,
Skip.
yeah.
That works for me.
Mariano 3 bets to 2,000 boots.
Pillow make it better?
4 betting
Pillow make it better? There's the pillow.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does.
to 7,600.
Okay.
Mariano wants to play a big pot. This could be it.
Yeah. You look like you were not enjoying it when you just got up. Is your knee better?
My knees are good.
That's good. I know you had the when we were in Vegas, it was the leg.
Yeah. Just,
Lays it
I
down.
have issues.
I know. I feel like I thought lose 20 pounds.
Thought we were going to see a big one there.
Yeah.
It's too good.
Yeah, please.
I think that
That's why we created Fatties and Baddies.
my app has me losing 1.5 pounds a week, which is pretty aggressive. So we have some like this. You know, it's like MyFitnessPal like app where you can track your stuff, but you do it. We're doing it in a group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't have a week.
Yeah, 1.5 pounds a week is fucking aggressive.
It's hard. I'm at the
I'm like looking at it, I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
Yeah. I'm in the, I set my thing up to be 2 pounds a week.
Fuck.
But that's what I told you. Every night I'm just hungry.
Yeah, I believe it.
All 8.
So like, my lunch, I just asked my wife to get me a whole bunch of raw vegetables and just try to fill your stomach up.
Rick, you got to give these boys a lesson on weight loss.
Well, the bigger you are, the more you can lose quicker. These guys aren't nearly as big as me, so it's tougher to lose.
Acting in LA, or do you go to other cities?
You know what? We do a lot in the South. So like a lot in Georgia,
Nice.
a lot in Alabama.
5, 6, 7.
I've kind of gone over.
Gut shot possibilities for JWin boots. Cobra with the top pair.
Are you
And the gut shot as well.
anything right now? Or nice.
Yeah. So I mean, I produced part of like like The Irishman and like other movies like that.
Gotcha.
But like, there's so many producers on all these fucking films.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you only get so much.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Thanks, Lisa.
Wow, did not know that.
Big films. Like there's 200.
New dealer coming in. Thank you, Lisa. We're going to welcome Sophia in. And while we do that, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Fume. Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today. So we see the Lodge cam there. Fume, no vapor, no nicotine, just delicious natural flavored air. The good habit. Go to tryfume.com for more details if you're trying to stop vaping, stop smoking. It's a very cool product. Very well designed.
Man, everyone has
Fume.
The problem is you just get so adamant about creativity. It's hard to let go of ideas that you think are really good. It's not saying.
Moritz says greetings from Andressa
artists
from
have
Brazil.
good ideas.
Andressa, you played wonderfully yesterday.
But they also have
I hope y'all went for some brisket that you were looking for. Were you able to get that brisket?
Yeah.
It's the worst.
I'm sure egomania comes in.
Oh my god, all the time. And then some are
As much money as you won yesterday, you should have bought me brisket, Andressa. I was ready to go. Just kidding. No, I'm not.
Take it.
Siggy checking in from Iceland. Huge Lodge fan club in Iceland, in Reykjavik. We hear Reykjavik Icelanders love the Lodge.
We're doing with them out of the seat, but the 200 we're doing.
Yeah, post 50, 100. Yep, 200's out. Yep.
Eight.
It's a big open, Jay.
Fucking bully. Bully.
Runners over.
Yeah. Fucking
Hunter checking in
Let
from
me just win the small
Portugal.
pots, you have all the big pots.
deep stack tournament. He's sitting here bullying.
Juarez from Brazil.
What are you doing, dude? We're just trying to play poker.
Hope all everyone from around the world is doing well. 2,300 plus are watching right now.
The only awkward part about this is
I just
you
get stuck with
like multiple
double
straddles.
Yeah, that's the only kind of iffy part about it. But whatever. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often today.
Yeah. If it gets consistent, we might just
Might have to switch that up.
Yeah. I don't know.
Appreciate it.
Is it blind? Okay.
500.
All right, straight raise to 500. 4 call. A 5 to the high, 6 fold. 7 call, 8 fold. 1 raise to 3,000. 2,000.
You're an actor?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I produce a lot too.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's kind of my
What's
main.
like a big movie you've done?
The Irishman. Have you
Oh,
watched the
dude,
one on
that's dope.
Netflix?
The new one, right?
Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
I love that movie, man.
Yeah. So I produced part of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's awesome.
That's a flex.
A little bit. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Dylan
Yeah,
helped
it's a
produce
long
The
movie.
Irishman.
Yeah.
Really good.
I don't know why I keep producing long movies. Like I did the Card Counter as well, like which is a poker movie that came out like a couple years back.
I saw that movie.
But yeah, just I play poker in my free
You
time.
got to know Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro, huh? A little
So
bit.
I've done multiple movies with De Niro, but I haven't met him yet, which is kind of the weird part. Yeah. But I definitely want to work with him one day.
Yeah, nice.
Good call.
A lot of the parts in that movie weren't true.
Right. Yeah, they weren't.
You know, like the shooting of Joe Gallo at the Humberto's.
For sure. Like, it was dramatized for,
Yeah.
you know, just for movie purposes.
For sure.
Yeah.
Good call.
Still a good movie.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
I'm going to have to rewatch that movie
Recheck.
because now I know the producer, one of the producers. Crypto Max with the ladies. Doesn't like that ace on this flop.
Good call.
Couple diamonds for Cobra.
Recheck.
Looking for a diamond. Doesn't come, and Crypto Max
Recheck.
still checking with his ladies, and Cobra going to fire out to try to win this, bluffing with the Robbie.
Good call.
Good.
There's the call, and Crypto Max makes that call with the ladies.
Good call.
Wins a nice pot. Jay Ross in chat says Dylan has 6 films in pre and post production right now.
Works right now.
Yeah, we've got like a few movies, like horror films that we've been working on recently that come out in like October, November kind of area. These things take forever, so like you film it and then 9 months, 12 months later it comes out kind of thing. So.
What's the name of the company?
Lucky 13 Production.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm going to pitch Dylan a movie idea about a poker commentator who decides to play high-stakes poker and hang up his mic. It won't be made.
Sweat.
Okay.
You checked?
Yeah.
Six.
8 by 600. Good call. Recheck.
Will Cobra try to take a stab at it with his king high? He is going to try.
1700.
Bet's almost a pot-sized bet here. 1,700 with king high. Can JWin sniff this out? With bottom pair.
Okay.
There's the call. JWin sniffs it out.
Thank you.
Shit, I know.
Yeah, for real.
Nice play there by JWin.
No kidding.
Can't be wrong, so we're calling everything. Yeah.
Shit.
Don't like the fold.
Big blind button.
Listen, dude. You get 2 pair. It's really fucking hard to fold 2 pair.
5,000.
Jane Blacks.
8 adding.
So, blacks?
Yeah, please. Think about
5,000. So the ladies now here, they all like it.
Already 2 hours
200.
into the stream already.
I just don't fold.
And no end in sight. We're going to go a little longer. We started about 30 minutes later than we usually like to start, but we're going to make
I've
that
had a
up
few
to you
lead roles
tonight.
Recently, my biggest movie will probably come out in like a few months, where I play a lead. I'm like a serial killer in a movie. So that's pretty cool.
Buddy goes from thick D to serial killer.
Yeah.
They combine.
Oh, yeah, they. You know, it's tough sometimes going from one to the other, but you know, I make it work. I make it work.
Is it like they don't have any sex scenes in it though, right? You know, like.
I mean, there's like scenes that like make you believe we're having sex.
Good. So then you kill him out. So it's a combination of your skill sets.
Yeah, no,
Killing and
Wow,
sex.
Dylan's going to star
I
as
heard
a
those
serial
scenes
killer
were in it, I was like,
next.
I got you. That's what I do on a daily basis. Yeah.
Do you ever take roles where you're just like, I don't want to do this? Or
I have done that before, and like I won't do it anymore
okay.
because it's just like not worth
Yeah.
the mental struggle to
Yeah.
deal with it.
No, I imagine.
Yeah. Sometimes you read a script and then they change the script around and you have to do something that you're just not comfortable with at all. And
got a new player. Gonna bring some energy.
Oh, that's cool. Is it you?
How much energy?
There's Skull Mike. And
Chlorine party and fucking energy.
Yeah, no, back up.
So when's that coming out?
like October, end of October, yeah.
Is that gonna be like mainstream?
Yeah, so it'll be on all like
Oh, the
Apple
Nig game?
TV. And
Oh, we should wait for
Amazon.
JJ.
Yeah, wait for
I
JJ.
think Hulu's gonna pick it up, but we'll see. But it'll be in theaters too.
T1000 entering fresh off of his
There he
day
is.
at the pool.
You brought alcohol?
Yeah, we got wine. Lifeguard for this meeting? Sure.
Yeah. He's a 10K, right? Yeah. You told her.
Jay Ross, since you know, seem to know a lot about
Trying to figure.
Dylan's career, what is the movie that is coming out in October that he's going to star in so we can all watch it?
Tito's pool.
What is the title of that
Were you at
movie where he
Tito's
plays a serial killer?
Look at this. Look at this rubber band shit. What the fuck is
A little
this?
messy. What's up?
This is the most ghetto fucking
We do have 8 players now.
It keeps
I
it from,
understand.
Welcome
why
to the
you do
table,
it.
T1000.
keeps it from going everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
I should get you a chip bag.
Yeah.
Small little bag.
When's your birthday?
That wouldn't be as ghetto.
When's your birthday?
No.
March 6th.
Okay, I'm gonna get you a little coin
days after
purse.
mine.
You like coin purses?
Yes.
Is that small?
I'm so prepared for this game. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't just get a phone call and they were like, "Can you get the fuck over
No, I
here?"
was around twice, actually.
You want me to just say that?
I was watching all the wild action, and I thought, oh my God,
Yeah.
what a game.
Yeah. I'm sure you're very excited to play this. It's been insane. We've made it to flop.
Absolute craziness.
We've made it to flop 40% of times.
What's up, boys?
How you doing?
Busy, baby.
What's up, Anna?
Jay Ross says, like father, like son. So in October, look for that in theaters. And I think he said Hulu.
What's up, Mariano? Good to see
You'll
you.
see Dylan in the lead role. Love it. I was in a movie. I was in Spy Kids, an extra.
It's too hot. It was
I was on for 1.5
Played
seconds
11 holes,
in the background.
and then we stopped. It was getting a little hot.
Got paid $85 for the day,
You texted me last second.
Oh,
and I became a member of the Screen Actors Guild. So there's that. I've got experience.
Yeah. You good? Okay.
Run Adventure Fund.
Heads up, Cobra and Mariano.
Yeah, it's a venture, Web3 venture fund.
Oh,
Okay. 1 by 300.
Kyle with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Kyle. Says Cup of Joe for the Slick Daddy.
Right for tomorrow. I'll take it from
Thank you, Kyle. Very nice of you.
I think we own a Tito's pretty early.
Yeah.
Maybe around, after they wake up.
You want just pink?
One or maybe
I
around.
think I'm gonna go there at like 11.
Aren't you playing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna go before?
Yeah.
If you go at 11, I'll come through earlier.
I set some stuff up for him there
Nice.
tomorrow.
Cool.
And I'm gonna bring Chris, the guy that I'm bringing to the game.
Yeah. I think it sounds like we have a good group for tomorrow.
Ari says, me and T1000 have the same birthday. Can't wait to play on the stream again.
For after the stream.
Absolutely, Ari.
We're gonna have to work that out because they said they have 3 dealers that could go late.
Yeah. Well, today's going to 9, so I don't assume tomorrow goes that much later. What time's the
6.
fight?
4 races, 6 women.
It should be at like 11, 12. no?
Prelims 7 maybe.
Yeah,
and
so we
then
should be fine.
Actual fight is like 11.
Yeah, so you guys will get out of here at 9. We'll just head downtown.
Who is he fighting?
John Gotti the third.
Oh my God.
I have no idea who that
Floyd
is.
Mayweather's fighting. Oh. He's just fighting anybody at this point.
Yeah, I think this dude was
Anybody
like
that's
the
willing to
janitor at the SoFi
Yeah,
Stadium.
right, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, is it at SoFi?
No. Just made up shit.
It might as well be at so.
It's obviously in Vegas, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
No, I think it's Mexico City.
It's where?
Mexico City.
I
don't know why. It was weird as shit.
Yeah.
So you know it's a really high quality fight.
Is Gotti Mexican?
No.
Yeah, he's like I'm like.
I think maybe Floyd's Mexican.
Yeah, I mean.
John Gotti sounds like the most gangster, like, mafia name.
Yeah, it's good.
Italian.
Mob.
Yeah.
Mob name.
Yeah, mom.
The Gatti family.
Yeah.
4 calls.
JWin wakes up with crabs, makes the call, and we will head to a flop. Hand number 77.
Might have been the biggest pot of the day.
There's a jack
That was the only one.
for both Xuan and T1000. Open-ender for Xuan.
Oh, right. Yeah.
T1000 just sitting down, already
A little less than you.
involved.
Yeah, the jack 9 hand.
Tough to play crabs post-flop. Goes check all the way around. T1000 with Broadway and a royal flush draw. 2 pair for Xuan. JWin also with a flush draw.
Have you had rolls where you have to gain or lose a lot of weight?
Yeah.
At this point, he's just looking for a chop at this point.
Like one roll to like make me look skinnier.
Yeah. Are you on your own to do that, or do they give you a nutrition coach or something?
No, I'm on my own.
3,500.
Little half-size pot bet here from T1000. A little less than half-size pot. Xuan with 2 pair,
Yeah.
Give me like the trainer.
Someone to control it.
but 4-2 Broadway out there.
Yeah.
Tough here.
It's like more of a request than it is like to do it, but I do it.
Yeah.
I care.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You want to be good at your job, right?
Exactly.
Who is it that does? Oh, Christian Bale, right?
Yeah, Christian
He
Bale
does
does
like
a lot.
really crazy transformations.
Nicolas Cage does a little bit too.
Really?
Yeah.
And Xuan says there's too many chances of you having an ace.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to bow out, and T1000
Yeah.
starts off straight from the pool to the poker table and wins the pot. T1000 has some great content on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah. And then I made 2 double bogeys, so I shot 41 on the front, which is I'm pretty happy with.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
On the hole to do birdie, did you start on the green?
No.
Oh, holy shit.
6.
Never heard of that before from you.
Are we tipping individually?
Yeah, I'm just tipping.
Yeah.
I don't know my 5s. Do you take my 5s?
I don't know.
Thank you so much.
One fold.
Thank you.
Okay. They just
The dynamic between Crypto Max and T1000.
Whoa, 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 buddy. Those are the wrong colors.
I know.
Always fun.
I
And
think that's-
Dylan
It's too late now.
with the Cowboys. 3 bets to
They told me you were
2,000.
Unhinged in here.
Yeah. Apparently.
Wow.
T1000 definitely not folding. Going to come along looking for an ace. No ace there. 7 high board. Dylan way out in front. Going to continue here.
Feels like you're in pain when you took that sip.
1,500, about a third size pot bet.
I get like really dry eyes. So I got my eye drops at home.
That doesn't make sense. You need eye drops?
And there's the fold from T1000.
Beautiful.
Like special ones for, because I got LASIK.
Maybe.
Oh, God.
No, it was.
Maybe.
It was
Is
a
it
good.
yours or Jay's? Jay, can I get some?
I don't have any chips except what are in front of me.
I'm just going to put a green there.
Good to
This is
know.
this is what I'm willing to risk today, gentlemen and
Excellent.
ladies.
All at once? Wow.
Yeah.
All at once. One fat. No.
Animal.
Yeah.
Must have had a good time today at that party.
The only rules were you couldn't bring girls.
Yeah,
So, you
that's
know,
what Tito
it was-
told me.
it was a-
He said men only.
It was a great time.
Did he really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like that. He was great.
He
Men
totally
only.
invited me. He's like, it's going to be a sausage party. I'm like, oh, okay.
No, that's not the actual rule, but that's what happened.
Yeah, well, that's what he told me. He told me what's going to happen.
Not tomorrow.
No action for you, JC. I'm sorry.
This game is insane. Slow down, guys.
So, Nick,
I go pee.
Who wants to drink a glass of wine?
Come on, Xuan.
Not for one.
One?
Do your thing.
Not for stuff.
Is it red? I'll do red if it's.
Are you? Okay, no problem. I apologize.
See?
Yeah, it works.
It works like a charm.
No pushback.
She would never lie to me.
No. Especially about something like that.
Yeah.
That's serious business.
Yeah.
what kind of sick person would do that?
Right, yeah.
She would never lie to me.
Yeah. My buddy, like, feigns a mental disability to get, like, a fast pass to Disneyland every year.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're
That's just wrong.
What?
Maybe also for 4.
He's actually, he used to be when he started this scheme, and now he no longer is, but the scheme goes on.
That's just wrong in every sense.
All right.
Feigns a mental
It was like
condition.
15 years ago. I went to I went to an electric zoo in New York
Blasting
City.
around.
No, those EDM raves.
I would never.
Long story short, my foot was inflamed, so I had to wear a boot. I went all as normal, wearing the line, and then someone just pulls my party out. There was 4 of us. They pull our party out. I said, hey, you qualify to skip the line because you have a disability. And I was like, okay. So they got me a wheelchair, and they literally wheelchaired us up to some VIP. It was like a lift-up stage.
I would never.
With people who had like disabilities. And I was like, this is great.
All you did was have an inflamed
Anyways,
foot.
yeah, so every time we go to a rave after that, I'm like, let me get my boot. Skip the line, in and out.
Yeah.
Get to stand on a stage.
It works, man.
Yeah.
We're doing 100 Annie?
If you
Yeah.
could look past the moral dilemma, it's a great time.
Well, first time I was like, I had a legit issue.
All right.
You want to Nick?
The second time I was like,
You want to do stand-up business?
pretty large party.
Yeah, you gotta wear the boot. That's a fair exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand-up business? Next time. Next time.
I don't care.
Knit game. They want to play starting next hand. Crypto Max with some Broadway cards, going to raise it to 1,300. Cobra releases back to Dylan on the button. Will call. Dominated here by Crypto Max. King Queen versus Queen Jack. Couple diamonds. $2,500 plus watching. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we ask you do so. We're racing to 200,000 subscribers.
Are you in AA tomorrow?
TBD. Depends on how today goes.
Okay. Good to know.
Crypto's going to fire out with the best hand here with King High. And he bluffs with the best hand, and we'll take it down.
If you bluff that through that pot we just played, I might have to come out of AA.
King Queen's good.
Fuck.
That's actually what I had.
Is it really?
That was, I wouldn't tell you, but
Yeah.
there you go.
I wish I was
if you
loving
guess it,
No,
you got
King,
it.
King Queen's good. It's good.
It's an incredible guess.
I appreciate it. I'm usually way off on my guesses. So
Knit game number 4, I believe. You know how this works. Everybody gets the knit button, win a hand, show that winning hand, and you can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax in the amount of $200 per person. Now it's up to $1,400 as a splash pot in the very next hand after the knit game ends.
a little too much. That was a painful 1,100.
Yeah. It didn't
See, Mariano has a $25,000 chip on the table. The burnt orange chips, $25,000. Pink ones, $5,000. Yellow ones are $1,000. Black chips, $100. Purple chips, $500. A few purple chips on the table. Crypto Max feeling it. 3 bets to 3,300, and Mariano comes along. Here we go. 74.50. First hand of the knit game.
Just stretch.
Crypto Max is going to continue here. That's 2,100. And Mariano coming along with ace-4. Backdoor flush possibilities, backdoor wheel possibilities. Both players hit their ace and headed to a chop. Good bet here from Crypto Max. Trying to get Mariano to lay it down.
I don't see how I could fold.
Makes the call, and they're going to chop this one up.
GG's.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Jim Bonix gifts 5 lodge memberships. The Oprah of Chatsville, Jim Bonix. What do you get when you're a member? Well, you get access to custom emojis. You get behind-the-scenes look at different content that we have, including some podcasts from Greg Potter, into the fold
Just use
podcasts
Turn so that you didn't have to like.
that you can listen to where you find your podcast, but also if you're a member, you get some video footage of some of those podcasts. And you also get access to parts 1 and 2 of the skydive video,
That's a thing.
I actually just
where I jumped out of an airplane to celebrate 150,000 subscribers, me along with 4 others. Maestro Matt Sweeney, Anastasia, Liz, and Sergio all jumped out of an airplane
1400.
with a parachute
the rant.
to celebrate 150,000 subscribers.
What the fuck was that?
That was awesome.
And we've got it all on film.
Is there any other?
Either that or it's the construction for the
That's
restaurant.
rain.
One of those trucks.
One fold. Two raise to 600. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 3 fold. 7 check, 8 check. 2 bet 1,000. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 1.
And Dylan's going to show his pair of 10s and get rid of his knit button. And we'll move on to hand number 84. An overhead view of who still has their knit buttons.
Thunder, you think? Is sunny out? Oh.
Max, did you say 1?
Yeah, can you give me a small glass? That's fine. However you're pouring it is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Tara Timmons, there is no plan once we hit 200,000. What do you think we should do, Tara?
I'll take
Kara.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, man.
Put mine down behind me.
Kara or Kara?
Yes.
Those were always tough ones.
Yeah.
Pick Dylan. Let's go.
He's straddle, okay? Straddle.
Straddle 400.
Beautiful circle.
Thank you.
That's perplexing.
I call it the boob straddle.
The booby. One boob. The one boob straddle. Thick Dylan knows what that's,
You know,
what that's about.
I didn't get my own
Got
glass
some work
yet, so I wouldn't do this without a hand.
I'm gonna go pour you a glass, buddy.
You know?
Don't
'Cause
worry.
it's wine time. So this is clearly strong.
Okay. 5 raise 3,600. 6 foot.
Thank you.
36.
Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cheers.
It's like the only real drink I think.
Is that a cab? Yeah.
Boots with the snowman goes all in for his 99.75.
The boob didn't scare him off. Oh, they attracted more chips.
That's
No one's making the call. Let's see what JWin with K9 Wolf.
Whatever. This is the most I've seen in the pot all day.
11,000.
Whatever you want, man.
JWin's going to make the call here on hand number 84.
5 call.
Call. Oh.
I mean, I got 40% of my chips in there.
No,
I'm not folding none.
$24,000 pot. Boots needs to fade a king or a 9 or diamonds. They're running it twice. JWin needs a king or a 9. Does not come.
Ooh. Oh, never mind.
Great.
But there is
That's
I
amazing.
can't forget anything. Oh, the top of the mid
Burn
bar.
Yeah, that's the
You don't lose the mid game.
All right. There we go. Top it up.
Yeah, that's about fair.
I believe the board is showing So they're going to chop it up, a boat on the bottom board and a straight on the top board for Boots. Boat on the bottom board for JWin, and they're going to chop that one up. And while we're doing that, let us hear from our stream sponsor, Fume. Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today. Fume, no vapor, no nicotine, just delicious, natural flavored air, the good habit. Go to tryfume.com for more details, and there you see the Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single person smiling. That's just some of our cash tables going on this Friday afternoon, headed into the weekend.
You're welcome.
Oh, no worries. No, who's this guy? Sorry, my chips are...
No vapor, no nicotine.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Just natural flavored air.
But he's fun to play with.
Fume is a great product, very well designed.
I mean, you're pretty good for that, too.
Tons of flavors.
2 upgrades.
Busy. Thanks for bringing that.
Cheers.
Come on, payment.
You're not excited about this action pack that we're having right now? 5.
It's not that bad. I call 2. Where's Terrace been?
Plays with you
Playing tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
You, JC, Chris, Harris.
He's probably dying to play.
He's been grinding the 1-3 streets and
I believe you.
Yeah.
I completely believe you. He just loves poker.
Seriously?
Yeah. Anytime he can play.
No.
Smaller, like home games, He'll play.
He just plays to play. He just loves the
loves
game.
poker.
All the stakes are the same to him.
If it's 1-3, 200, 400, he loves it just the same.
The worst. My 8s were any good.
Boots will win another pot. Dakota in chat asks, is Lodge merch available online? It sure is.
He does it there. He'll
Go to lodgepokerclub.com.
$400 pot.
Check out our online merch store. You can get, look, you got some varieties. T1000 has a Lodge hoodie on, and both JWin and CryptoMax have Lodge hoodies on.
You just put someone in a torture chamber.
We got hoodies, t-shirts, hats, blankets.
No. Oh, yeah.
You name it.
I felt so bad for the other guy. It was Jungle.
We've even got some
Jam for value. But Terrace is just sitting
Yeti cups.
On stream, or?
Yeah. He makes him wait for he makes him wait a long time.
And I watched a hand popped up on TikTok yesterday when I was on. It was he blasted like 90K into a 14K pot with the nut with the boat. And the other person had the nuts flush, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Did they call?
No, he folded with hands folded.
Oh, hands.
He tanked forever, though. That was
Yeah. I mean, no, it's not.
I think Hands is the guy that I've seen consistently run bad.
Yeah.
He just always has a big hand against big bets.
He got an exit.
He always gets away, though.
Yeah.
Or mostly gets away.
Or he gets away and was wrong. Like,
Or that, yeah. He's also very Bill Perkins hand, the Rampage hand.
Yeah.
The Rampage hand was the one that I thought was comical. Top set, just folds.
indirect. Who would do that?
Yeah. He's too smart for everyone else.
Good bluff. Good bluff.
Exactly.
I was so close to just giving it to him. He could feel it.
It's like, all right, get it over with.
Wouldn't
be your first
back
time.
on the back at the pool.
He could feel it. He was counting the money.
Hey, you can't lose today. If you lose, you just go to the pool.
No, it's a win-win.
Yeah, exactly. If you win, you go to the pool.
Yeah. Just 4.
Either way, you're getting wet.
12, 6 raise 1200, 7 foot, 8 foot.
I would like to make her change,
Thank you.
if that's allowed.
1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot. Thank you.
Sweat.
What's up?
What's up? You want to sweat?
Yeah. Thank you.
Check.
Thank you.
In the middle of yet another knit game, T1000 flops top pair here. Xuan with some overs. Xuan fires. Sees a little bit of weakness on T1000. Spot in T1000 doesn't need much to make the call. Top pair is definitely going to be
Yeah.
making the call. He checks again.
Missing poker.
No, it's this hand.
Xuan looking for a king or a queen on this river. There's the queen.
She checks the turn, Sophie. Interesting.
As T1000 sips on his wine, he's going to fire out and going to get the bad news here. 3,300, and there's a quick call from Xuan.
Nice hand.
Xuan's going to release her knit button
Does.
and win a nice little $11,000 pot and a nice smile there.
What?
This is my nightmare.
Oh, the nightmare.
Never even.
Don't you love that? Now we're even.
Got lucky on me there.
Yeah, T1000 does great shorts on Instagram. I think it's Instagram or TikTok. I think it's Instagram. And I'm usually the voice of those
You don't see it, but it's right here.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, we'll just
videos. I'm going to have to negotiate with T1000 as he gets more and more popular. If I'm going to be the voice of
Nice and cozy up in here.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
his content,
Nothing
I do it
thick,
for
Dylan.
work,
Yeah,
you know.
nothing thick, Dylan isn't you.
throw me a bone.
You know he does porn. Adult film. Sorry. I don't mean to
Come on,
disrespect
man.
your industry.
Come on,
Oh,
come on,
dude. I always do this shit.
Adult film actor.
I know. Sorry. God, I feel like shit now.
Card dead over here.
You should. you're a dick.
Sorry.
I'm in.
And think you'd fold.
Open ender here for T1000 with his knit button. Not going anywhere. Reaching for some raising chips. Going to make it 2,000 now. And these two have played a lot of hands together. Crypto, that's how you win with 6 high.
I knew it before I saw it. Well played.
Why'd you fold then?
Because in case it wasn't 5-6.
Just in case you're wrong.
I really have that strong of a hand.
I got it.
Just tip my own reds.
Write it
I'm
down.
running out.
Write it down.
Yeah, owe me a drink tomorrow now. I like shots of.
Oh my God, I'm not a knit. Oh, thank God.
T1000 using Crypto Max's tipping chips to tip the dealer.
Yeah,
Gotta love that. Says, I'll get you later.
it is.
How much?
600.
Raise.
What is this? 2,000.
Here we go. Crypto Max, big slick suited, drawn with the hockey sticks.
seen this before.
Crypto Max 4 bets here
That movie.
to 10,000. The youngster.
Movie's over.
Nice.
It's a preview.
Gonna get rid of his knit button.
On the next game.
Another bluff gets through.
Maybe you shouldn't use your pink. The pink are strong.
You don't feel that bad.
Coming down to the end of this knit game, JWin and
It's like, I want, yeah, you think so? Should I put
Cobra
10,000 in black?
still with their knit buttons. One of those two players. JWin's already lost 1 or 2 knit
He's right.
games already today.
Do it slowly too. Take a while.
And with the added player, it's now
To the point where he just wants to play.
$1,400 that they'll have to splash the pot
Take like 3 minutes and
Yeah.
then raise the
He's like, well,
10,000.
okay.
instead of $1,200.
You should have a glass.
JC brought the K-man.
Expecting the 560 suited.
Yes, T1000, what a day. He played golf, sat by the pool, now playing poker. I mean, what a life that kid has.
The worst part is when 9 came, I was in trouble.
I could do without the golf.
What do you have?
There, I had King 10.
King 10.
I was just,
Yeah.
Got away.
I went and pulled my glasses,
oh God.
so now they're all
They're all
30.
foggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't have a glass cleaner,
Ah.
so
I don't have one in my
you guys
car,
all
so I
look
give
like
it
you
to
have
you.
dirt on you.
So everything looks like aces.
You can't use like regular hand soap and water.
No.
I should, but I just
You
haven't
could,
decided
you
to.
could scratch his glasses, but you don't.
If I have paper towels, it's fine.
Microfiber, you need, yeah, but you don't want to do it with a shirt. You can scratch it. And if it's
I feel bad
prescription,
Mariano's
you really
missing
don't.
this hand again.
I don't.
His own
This
fault.
is the second time he's missed this hand. It's like,
It's fine.
I don't feel that bad.
he might be the one guy I don't feel too bad for. That's fact.
Splash pot here. Nick game's over, and Crypto Max looks down at aces. 45 effective. And Boots has kings.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Second time today in the splash pot. Boots had aces the first time, now kings, and likely to be stacked for his remaining 13.3.
All in. And a quick call.
Yeah, that's, that is.
No, this is good.
That is
Cooler. They're going to run it twice. $29,000 pot. This would be the biggest pot of the day so far. Two boards. Boots looking for a king. Or a 10.
Fun.
Now a 10 only. Top set for Crypto Max. No 10. First board goes to Max. Running diamonds, maybe? Looking for a king. Does not come. And Boots is going to get stacked by the youngster, Crypto Max.
Nothing you can do there. Unfortunate card distribution there for Boots. Gonna have to reach into the bag for a reload.
Shit in my pocket.
I put that up there with one of the toughest.
And what a blessing for Max with that splash pot looking down at the bullets.
Did you give Jay? Yeah, cheers for cash. 10K.
I might need it, but yeah, I'll give it to you now.
Well, I can give it to her. She can get it just
Yeah,
faster.
how much you need?
10.
Yeah, I only have small chips.
Yeah.
So you want a Safi?
Whatever.
Give us change. Yellows.
Yes.
Or maybe a 4,000 in black, rest yellows.
You want to pass in 5 yellows real quick?
Oh, thank you.
There you go, man.
No problem.
Thank you.
Boots adding on 15,000. Today's game uncapped. 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. We're seeing straddles pretty much every hand. So it's playing much larger than 5,100.
Did we play a bomb?
Yes, it was aces versus kings for the bomb pot money.
There was free money in there?
There was no free money, my friend. You
I
were,
missed free money?
You were fucked. You have anything, you were just going to donate money.
I don't miss free money.
You didn't miss anything, dude.
didn't?
No.
Okay. Dylan, my boy.
My guy.
My guy.
Were you drinking before this?
I would never. Dylan, my boy. You want to check dark?
T1000. Feeling good.
As I see the flop.
That's fair.
All right, let's see another one.
Let's see a turn.
Heart possibilities for T1000. And his option goes check, check. To the river we go. No heart. Dylan's queens. In his Dodger cap.
Think you're going to win this one.
I have a queen.
Hit that thumbs up if you could, if you're having fun with us. Maybe even subscribe to the channel as we make our way to 200,000 subscribers.
I don't know how we should.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Slick Rick, first class to Hawaii at 200,000 to go shark cage swimming.
Yeah, I don't think you. I think we should make it so you don't have to straddle 200.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
I think that should be
I'll be on the boat throwing the chum in the water,
I know.
laughing.
It's not my turn.
No, yeah.
I just jumped out of an airplane.
I've done
Mariano's
that.
the only one missing.
Yeah.
It seems like I
Yeah.
just
It's your
have
turn.
control
Yeah,
strategy.
I've done the shark cage
We'll
swimming
do
already
it
as
for
well.
C2 right is up.
We need to get somebody else to do something. Potter. Let's get Potter to do something death-defying.
If they want.
What t-shirt contest for Potter?
How about a double pie in the face? Me and you both. I'll miss and hit you in the face.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna duck.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
JWin 3-betting the ace-8 of hearts here. Crypto Max also with hearts.
How about an all-heart flop here?
No.
One heart.
For the hills.
Who had aces? Oh, nice. Who had kings?
Boots.
Yeah, pretty brutal.
Poor boots.
It's your pot.
Could have been an exciting one. We saw a flush over flush yesterday on yesterday's stream. Those always hurt the most.
It is a good game, yeah. I don't actually play that much. Like in the summer, I was playing a lot of tournaments.
E. McKenzie's in chat. How you doing, E. McKenzie?
I think this is like my 5th time here, maybe? 4th, 5th? I like it here.
Yeah, do you mind? That would be great. Yeah.
I like Kara. I like the way you're thinking.
How many times have you played here?
Kara Timmons, thank you for watching.
But hardly.
Hand number 94.
Play tournaments too?
Yeah.
Hard to believe we've already played 94 hands. Crazy.
Nice.
Do you like the new lodge?
I haven't been.
Oh, okay,
I haven't
okay.
been. Yeah, I was there a couple months back when it was rounders.
Right, yeah.
I haven't been. I know everybody's kind of mixed about it. You know?
Yeah, I heard it's pretty much.
I was trying to work through it.
Yeah.
700?
Have you been by there?
Bet 700.
No, not yet. Jay's been once. I've actually haven't been one with the old location either. I've been planning to go out to play at Chaz's game, but haven't made it out yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I heard they're making it even bigger. I think they got like the Home Depot that used to be there and are turning it into this like huge. I think they have like some ridiculous amount of square feet too.
Yeah, I heard something like that. Yeah.
There's the 4 for Xuan
I just played the. I only went
on the turn.
Like, they ran like a 25-50 on the floor.
You play Pilo too?
Oh, nah, probably like 7 times total.
Oh, really?
I'd like to learn the game, though.
You what?
I would like to learn how to play.
Yeah. A lot more action.
Oh, yeah.
I played. I donated a lot.
Usually, like if I'm just waiting for a game, I'll sit at the 125 PL
Nice,
table out there and just wait. Yeah, and play for a couple hours or however long it takes me to get on.
600?
6 raised with 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Second nut flush possibilities for Xuan to go along with her aces. Not much for Crypto Max. Xuan wins 2 in a row.
Here? I play every Friday, Wednesday, probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Those are my 3 days here.
You ever play house games?
We play a couple private games, but it's been pretty slow. So, yeah.
We got a hold'em game on Tuesday. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
San Antonio?
Yeah.
Same stakes as this, or?
Almost, you know what I mean? Like, Chaz will go over there and play. You know Chaz?
Oh, okay. I didn't, yeah, I know about some of those games. I didn't realize it was on a Tuesday, though.
Me, you, and
Well, they have theirs on Wednesday, but we run on.
Yeah, I'll sleep.
Mike X.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fun game.
For
Yeah.
200.
It's funny you can get JWin, but she won't play the stream anymore.
7 fold.
She will eventually. She always comes back.
She always comes back.
Xuan wants to have a little heat check here. Races to 600 with 9-7 suited.
I was there for her brutal beat against Luda, where she like said, I'm done with the stream for a while.
Fuck, really? What happened?
Luda called a 5-bet with 9-7 suited and flop
Check.
flush
Players check that.
against aces.
It was her aces.
Yeah, she jammed a flop and he kind of snapped, called and
When I first started like trying to give action, I realized like sometimes it's too much.
Yeah.
Where like it upsets people.
Yeah.
Like even if you're playing bad, like people don't like it. You know?
That's the game. That's the part of poker that I'm like seeing now because I play enough. Like it's like a people.
Wow,
person.
look at this hand.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, you have to worry about relationships a little
Yeah,
bit.
you
Like,
kind of do.
Boat for
especially,
Crypto
like,
Max.
smaller.
Turn trips for
It is
Xuan.
At higher stakes, you know.
oh yeah.
Like when I call you with like 3 deuce and it's bullshit because I know like.
Because
it
I
vibes with
won't
us,
get the shit. Yeah.
But if it was like something that was bugging you or whatever, like I wouldn't give that. action,
Crypto
because
Max.
it's, like, giving you huge odds.
What does he do here?
Bad beats,
Disaster card for
you just wanna
Xuan.
take it down,
He's
you know?
just going to call, and we're going to go to a river.
It's like worrying about the relationship with the person.
Yeah, it's crazy,
It's
right?
crazy. It's such a different.
Wow,
Such a
Crypto
people
Max
thing.
checks again.
Especially cash. Like,
Yeah.
Setting the
And
trap,
especially where we play where it's like a lot of the repeat people, you know?
Right.
and Xuan must go for value.
And as like a semi
Targeting the ace jacks of the world.
About it a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. All right.
Yeah.
Beating a hand like aces, kings, queens.
Going
And
to
if I-
fire out 3,000.
Here comes the boom.
Here comes the boom. Young Crypto Max from the University of North Carolina.
I haven't
No, just as a
He's
person,
good,
I
yeah.
was more
He's
like-
chilling. Every year he goes to Australia to
Oh,
like play some, I don't know, should be a grinder pretty much.
Makes it 12,000.
In a week or two. And he,
Xuan says I could have just checked there.
he loves Australia. I wouldn't be surprised if he moved out there one day.
Yeah, I heard Australia is really awesome.
Yeah.
Just like from people that have been, but
Yeah, I hear
Can she get away?
aside from like every deadly creature
yeah,
living there,
yeah,
it sounds pretty awesome.
Other than the fact you could die from
Losing to a number of hands, Rick. The flop
Lands
straights.
on you and you have this rare disease.
You have Nile,
The full houses of the world. A greater 9.
Shit, I lost my coffee.
You lost your coffee.
Yeah, I forgot it outside.
In a hand like 9-10. Xuan has been put into plenty of tough spots when she's under the lights here in Austin.
Think she's going to let it go.
Yeah.
The principal wants to talk to you a lot, man. Goddamn.
All right, time to get cozy.
Time to get cozy.
I may have to go in a little bit, so it'll be all
All right. I heard about the hand boots. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's not that. My kid, my mom's out of town. She's to Mexico.
Yeah.
Xuan continues to check out CryptoMax to see
Somebody else watching me right now.
if she can pick anything up from.
I didn't think you would be leaving over the hand at all.
Oh. Yeah.
You don't strike me as the type, dude.
Goddamn it.
I've seen you lose much.
Yeah.
Makes the call. CryptoMax once again gets paid. That check on the turn got him paid there, Skull.
Very well played hand
Really hard.
by both players. Can't fault Xuan for paying that off and the snap check on the river.
In one orbit, Crypto has won a $29,000 pot and a $28,000 pot.
You sound like you're surprised.
He is hot. He's up 43,000. The youngster. Dylan up 17. Mariano up 17. Everyone else in the red. Boots throwing the party down 22,000. Xuan now and JWin both down 17,000.
Lucky.
Just a
Yeah, but you got paid.
beautiful
So that's not lucky.
check on the turn there from Max, setting it all up.
Yes.
So I gotta work on my folding game.
Dude, it's fun. I want to see like
That's the part of my game that I think needs the most work. Is
the physical
the
fold.
physical fold. Yeah.
Come on, they yell at me for like wobble in the air, and they'll be like,
Yeah. I'm always afraid of exposing.
Max had told me pre-stream that his streak with me commentating in the bunker
It's a good thing. It shows.
is like at 15.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
He was on a heater. He won like 9 in a row and then lost one.
Potter was in the booth on the L.
Yes.
You look like you have some sort of disability. So just keep doing that.
So CryptoMax may request Slick Rick in the bunker.
Highest regard.
Dude, I mean
Doesn't-
it
it's
with
not that
my
easy.
disregard. It may not seem that way, but I do.
Can't request commentators.
Are you getting a cut?
You're like,
That's
No.
a Mariano compliment.
Are you serious?
No cut from that or the cut from all of the great T1000 shorts that he makes where I'm in the background talking.
I'm always
No
borderline
different
getting
episode.
canceled.
No.
It's okay.
some weird shit.
Some people
I love
ask
those guys.
Me sometimes like.
Sounds like you're upset about it.
don't get
No,
along.
I love them.
And I'm like.
Love what
we
I
don't-
do,
we
Skull.
don't
Love
get
what I
along.
do.
We're like friends. Like you don't
That's just
understand.
how it works.
Top pair for JWin along with a gut shot.
Wait, I think the closer friends bash each other.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Like I
100%.
think like that's.
It's not fun. It's not fun to just
He's one of my
be friendly with each other. Like you're not serious. That's why it's fun.
He's one of my
Right.
actual
Yeah.
poker friends. You know what I mean? Like
They're hard to come by.
It's hard to come by, man.
You make friends with people and then you figure out they're stiffing other people and
Well, just like you're battling with them all the
Yeah,
time.
that too.
So like
Yeah.
it's just like to find that is like so rare.
yeah.
That call. This one.
6.
JWin makes the call, gets paid. We'll move to hand number 99. 6:35 p.m. Central Time.
I was doing some really sus things for like hours at a table and talking about sucking dick and shit. There's this new dude at the table, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna scare him off. This dude goes to the game runner after. He's like, dude, I haven't found a game like this in forever. He's like, reminds me of the military. He's like, I'm coming back.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Usually you get like the pen opposite.
I know.
You know, like
Like this dude talked about sucking dick for
sucking
6
dick,
hours, dude.
I'll never come back.
You never know what you'll hear on a Lodge live stream.
Some people find it refreshing.
I-
You know, it's
They
like,
do. The military makes sense.
I didn't know Max talks about you in
yeah.
poker games.
Good timing.
Where the fuck were you?
I was making the game better.
Oh, nice.
That's what I was doing.
Good job.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
He's back, the robot.
Oh,
And we have a new chair.
Oh my God, we're bringing a 9th chair into the studio.
Is it Doug?
Could it be?
What this kid have on the
Maybe it's Stash.
Jacks.
Yeah, Jack.
A strong hand.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Yeah. Can you believe he check raised the river
Cinnabon?
with a strong hand?
And
That's
and
crazy,
got
dude.
called too. Like,
Yeah. He had
Tito?
jacks.
No, it's Viper. There he is.
It's Viper.
Yeah. What's up, Joe?
Which way?
Oh, we're gonna do a little shifting here.
Viper's going to go right into the middle of the table. Actually,
Let's talk about this bad beat,
Over
Rick.
here, so
bad beat already up to 125,775. It goes up 1,000 every single day. Listen, here's what happens in the bad beat. We've got 2 clubs. Everybody playing cash games at any time the bad beat is hit will receive $100 at both clubs. If you're just playing and it hits,
Directly in front of the dealer?
Right here.
cash games, you get $100. Then the rest of the amount is split at that table. The loser of the hand gets paid 50% of whatever's left. Winner of hand gets paid 25%, and the rest of the table gets 25%. There are some qualifiers. You got to win with quad 10s or better. You got to lose with quad 10s or better in Hold'em. Got to lose with a flopped straight flush in PLO or a flopped straight flush that's at least 9 high in Big O. So some qualifiers. Check it all out on our website.
Are you alone?
Lodge Bad
I
Beat.
have my guy who-
It's getting interesting. 125,000
if you need a ride anywhere.
every single day goes up $1,000.
Right here.
So he's from Mobile, Alabama.
whatever.
And like he meets
Joe,
me on
better
the
get
wherever I
around.
go.
No, he
He's
does
like,
it.
I swear to God.
Gotta be quick.
Yes, we've got a Viper and a Cobra at the same table.
Yeah.
You have a guy who just meets you wherever you go to drive.
Welcome
you
to
around.
Texas.
Is this a?
I think that's yours.
Okay, yeah, it is. I fold.
You never heard of a rental car?
Jim Bonix, we don't know for sure, but I would imagine
Assume that my cards are red.
Don't like driving.
they will run it back if it gets hit. I don't know for sure that.
Sophie, ask him.
You play Uber, like
You got a
so it's
driver
fair.
while you're
It's fair. What do you mean? No, I abuse it.
You got a driver while you're here. It's pretty sick. I'm
Hey,
not
do
gonna
you
lie.
have
I like
a,
it.
do you have a,
Can I say it too loud?
Yeah, it's just
Sorry.
no.
it's not his proudest moment.
38.
No, I respect it.
Yeah,
I kind of like
I
it.
appreciate it. Yeah,
whatever.
I like to drink and do other
Fuck
shit.
it. Yeah,
you
don't
know
let
what I
anyone
mean?
make fun of you for that
Yeah,
shit. Fuck
no,
them.
for sure.
Take
I
your
gotta show you
driver.
this. I might have a life hack.
He's a really nice guy actually. He watches the stream like just because he likes the stream. Yeah, so he's like excited I'm here.
My
Might
friends.
have a life hack though. Uber.
No, it's different. Dude, having a Springer wait outside for you with a driver.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, I don't think you understand.
And
It is a
not only that,
luxury.
too, like he wants the work. Like he's trying to like semi-retire and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
dude,
he-
Dylan's a generous man.
Mutually beneficial.
It's
Yeah.
mutually beneficial.
It's not because Dylan wants to have someone drive him around. It's because he cares about this dude's future.
Well, we met on a movie set, one of my first movies, and he was an Uber driver at the time. And we just like hit it off, and he drove me the rest of the time I was at that movie. And I told him like, hey, look, like if you ever wanted to,
I've
like
been
I
playing-
need rides on the road all the
Yeah.
time. Like, would you want to come on the road? He said, absolutely.
That's sick.
But then
So-
you cover his travel.
A lot here.
So I cover his travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
That's
here.
cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
nice of you.
yeah.
Does he stay with you, or do you get on?
He gets his own.
Does he just like wait out here when you're done?
Yeah, he's outside right now.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, when we do when I do events, I feel like conferences a lot for my job. There's people I'm with who always get sprinters, and it's the most convenient thing. I usually just Uber, and they're like every event, they're like, oh wait, the sprinter's outside already. I'm like,
Yeah, and not only that too, like when I'm at work,
Yeah.
a lot of times it's a networking thing too, to have your own rides.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like people need rides places.
yeah, no, makes
So I'm
sense.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Oh
available.
yeah.
So
Every day from 10 a.m.
he's a really nice guy too.
Soon you're gonna have a sprinter waiting outside, hustler for you every day.
Yeah, you'll meet him and see why.
Probably 50 to 100.
Yeah, I'm sure he's cool.
Yeah.
It's got like 30 deep in it.
Well, if we roll, we're
Yeah.
All in
Because I got
for JWin.
Yeah, we'll just
Ow.
maybe we'll just leave from here kind of thing. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah.
Tough board for Jax to make this call for 7,000. JWin ace high.
Cobra's had a tough day.
No, this is TSO.
Oh.
It's a fake attack.
Oh, looks like it. Fuck the real one.
No, this watch is.
Lays it down, and JWin, a great play there by the gentleman of the lodge.
I think it's way cooler to have the fake jewelry or like faux jewelry. Like I think like that's it just shows that you don't give a fuck and like you're not worried about that.
Yeah.
Or that you can't afford it.
Yeah.
No,
one of the
but like
two.
I think it's like so fictitious, like the real jewelry and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like you look cool, but like you're worried about the wrong things in life.
Cumulative winnings, CryptoMax, 43 grand. Dylan and Mariano,
That's like-
the LA boys, having their
And I get
time of their life. Everyone else,
yeah.
Boots and Cobra, good friends, both down over 20.
On like special
little less.
Fridays, it's such a dick measuring contest.
Oh,
Joe, JC, Boston wine. You want to join us?
People are wearing Richard Millie's.
You got unsweet
Yeah,
iced
I'm
tea, I would take it.
It's a huge plus.
That's cool.
not a drinker.
Don't get me wrong. But like
There's
also
you
like
can ask Safi whenever she's back.
who you
JWin AA.
too.
No,
there's,
Joe has like 1 or 2
yeah.
drinks a month, but he doesn't go
Yeah. Are you staying downtown?
I think we have
Yeah,
some
I'm staying at the
fridge.
top center. Yeah.
There's like people who tell stories sometimes about like Pokemon.
Joe talking about Joe.
They'll say the stakes are completely irrelevant.
Third person,
Oh yeah. No, I know.
Slick talks about Slick sometimes.
I was playing
Yeah.
2000.
You
and someone
saved
spilled
this
drink on
man.
me. Could you believe that?
Yeah. Oh,
That's
You
not
saved
like
this
a drink,
man's
but-
soul.
no, it's like yeah. If you're saying something,
If you want to find out about Skull,
like,
just
oh,
ask
it makes sense.
Alexa.
But, like if you're not saying anything,
I wonder why they said it was here.
So many people do that, dude.
It's so
Even
insane.
fucking Jungle did that.
Jungle
With him.
did
He was
that.
like, yeah, I was playing 2000, 4000, and this and that happened. I'm like,
Yeah. Like what does 2000, 4000 have to do with the
yeah,
story?
it's like,
I'm
all
so
right,
confused.
cool.
Pretty strong.
1100.
Viper into the game.
1100.
Not quite sure where his sensor is, so we're out there in the dark with Viper. Mariano's going to keep him on his pair of sixes.
I'm gonna fold.
Heads up to the turn. Good card for Mariano. Now open-ended.
1 check. 4 check.
goes check, check. Viper mystery hand here.
1 check.
Just a pair of sixes for Mariano.
4 by 3,000.
3,000 is the bet from Viper.
It's a quick bet from Viper. Wasn't really quite sure what chips he wanted to fire out. Let's see if Mariano picks that off as a sense of weakness. But he's just going to lay it down, and we're never going to know. But first hand for Viper.
Nice hand. Good one.
We'll never know what it was.
I want to know. I kind of think that was a bluff.
Viper got his nickname by us for wearing aviator sunglasses one stream.
And a leather jacket.
And a leather jacket. And looked like Viper from Top Gun.
Or just trainer,
Very
pilot,
quiet
coach.
music playing in the background.
Yeah.
Like Frank Sinatra type?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Classy.
Yeah.
Classy stuff.
You're referring to like right now?
That's a
Right
raise.
now, and then just streams in general.
Yeah, I'd be into it.
500.
I've been trying
It's tough.
for a long time.
It's tough.
I can't get it through. How much is that?
For the $500 raise, sir.
1,500.
Right raise for 50.
Jacks and kings for the local boys.
Play with you many times. I think that's it.
Max is new.
Nick?
We saw the one outer last night with the pair of jacks, and we just saw another jack go into the muck.
No one.
He does it for a living.
Yeah.
We're all recreational.
Oh, you're
55.
not.
I use two, so I can kind of count.
Yeah, what do you consider yourself now?
Joe, you're probably having a better
YouTuber,
poker year
musician,
than half the pros.
loser.
Don't worry
I
about
mean,
that.
you're definitely 2 of the 3.
Crypto, 4 bets here.
Just play aces, kings.
T1000 thinking what he wants to do.
Same
That's
here.
all I play.
Don't worry about it.
That's what.
In Texas, you get
Both players very deep.
Both players also have a tremendous amount of history with one another, 4-betting and 5-betting each other light in previous sessions. Not today.
That's a good point.
Why is no one listening?
That's a good point.
Been saying this for ages. Burn your
There's the raise. The 5-bet
You remember I invited you that game out with
to 12,500.
no backpacks at that casino.
All the jacks are dead, too.
Crypto up heaps.
That's amazing.
Thought I saw 1 jack into the muck, but I believe it was 2.
You're not gonna lose.
Yeah, if you wear a backpack, you never hear the end of it.
What
People
part of the world is
take
that in?
pictures of you. What's that? It's in California.
Does Crypto Max get away here in the face of a 5-better? Will he flat C3?
It's that crew, but it's at my old house.
All options
Oh
in
my
play, and
God.
he stuffs it.
Give there.
Calling call.
Biggest pot of the day.
Twice.
80,950.
I'm just kidding.
They're going to run it twice.
Right here, look at that. 2 big ass
2 big
pairs.
pairs, yeah.
Not much.
T1000 fields yet another punt.
I know.
What'd you come, 8-8-3? Jeez.
10.
10 would be
He's
fun.
got clubs covered. We can go ahead and lock this first board up. for the
First one
robots.
goes to T1000. Wow.
I want it straight on the board on this one. Make it fair. All right.
And Crypto, who was up 43,000, is dangerously close to even right now.
No Limit Texas Hold'em here at the Lodge Car Club, Austin, Texas.
42-25.
And that's how quickly it can happen, Rick. And if you're into big pots, don't forget to check us out tomorrow.
40,225. Yeah,
40,200.
Where the man who just won that big pot will be double downing and returning to the felt with Mariano, Xuan, Taris, and others.
It's always fun when Terrace is in the building.
Shaun will be in the mix, perhaps Stash. Buckle your seatbelts.
Ryan is like begging him to run it twice. Oh my God. 2 times. Peter's like,
no.
he's like, no. It's like, what is it?
T1000 now up 35,000. Crypto Max, who was up 43,000 about 3 minutes ago, is now just up 2,200.
3 times.
Wow.
The 200's on, the 4 is whatever you want. And Peter was like once or 3 times. And they don't run it 3 times.
Right.
But I like whispered in Ryan's ear. I was like, take the 3. Like,
Yeah.
you're a fucking boss. Just
Yeah, what do you mean?
So Ryan looks
They
at
don't
the
take
dealer and he's like, tell production we're doing 3. It must be nice.
It must be nice to be the boss.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I feel like they're wearing patches.
I've only ever seen a wrestler once before.
What's up, Jeff?
JRB.
You know, someone has
Yeah,
it's like
right.
a pro golfer, they got their name on their bag.
He was like in some
Oh,
huge
the
pot. He's
patch?
like, we're going to do it 3 times. And they're like, we don't do that.
I gave that to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
And
He's
he was
no,
like, what do you
it's
mean?
our money. I'll redo
Yeah,
that.
you saw that?
Yeah.
I thought that was
I
sick.
had one in my backpack.
I
I had one in my backpack with my 12 hoodies.
You're 12.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have a lot of backpacks.
You
and
get
hoodies
paid.
at
You get
home.
paid to wear that. I mean, how does that work? You get $20. I don't know.
Good luck, bro.
I think $40.
$40.
Yeah, I think $40.
Three raised 2,700.
The guy who started that company is my business partner in a couple deals. Yeah, Brad Owen.
Good race.
Lyle
Mike
Lyle
passed,
Berman's
right?
son.
Otherwise, that's no fault.
Yeah, but no,
Passed 2 years ago?
yeah, Brad Berman and Lyle Berman started WPT.
Nick game?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Knit game
1600 is a bounty now.
with 9 players now. The Knit Tack Splash will be $1,800 now. Wow.
It might be an advantage for this game, to be honest.
How much do I lose if I
Strike
lose
me
in
as an
that game?
advantage player.
1600.
American? Holy crap. Okay.
American.
Crypto has been on a roller coaster.
Shove it firsthand.
In the last 12 hands, he's won 2 $29,000 pots and lost an $80,000 pot in 12 hands.
There's some shaking going right here. It's kind of
That is a roller coaster.
Sorry.
I'll check it down to you.
No, I know. There's
a lot going on.
There's so many things going on. So many different colors.
Are we allowed to make deals if it checks, if it folds to us?
I think so.
Like,
Poker game.
$2,000 rundown? Can we do that?
That one isn't it?
1,000.
Sorry?
Agreed.
A
Okay, we're
thousand.
playing no matter
1,000.
what.
All right, so one race for 1,000. 1,000.
Mariano demands.
Mariano demands that no deal is to be made.
Yeah.
I apologize, boys.
I got you, just play.
Thank you.
Well, I'm out. There you go.
So 4,000.
No more first-hand shove.
No.
That's all. And 1 fold.
Respect.
Oh, that's right. You gotta show your hand too.
Respect.
I don't think my 10-5 of spades is good though.
Probably not.
Pretty.
Not enough for one, right?
I know, just shove.
No, he just raised.
Oh.
The raise wasn't 5K.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, C-switch. No, oh yeah, I can switch it, because we only have 8. Yeah, right, thank you. So 100 any, can we use it?
What now?
100 any.
Yeah, so
did right
it's
there.
blind and in.
That's your blind?
Any?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, we're doing blind and ante.
Why don't we just play 200, 400, call it a day? I don't understand this.
It's basically just 100, 200 with 400 optional straddle.
It was 500.
Papa.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
14. Is that a new watch?
No, it's not hardly ever wear it.
Gotta know how hot you are right now.
You ever dealt with
Oh,
I play too big to deal with this, but have you ever dealt with
here, sweat
assholes,
JC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
It's not my best hand, but I think it's gonna
I feel
come
like you never really played small.
really good.
Somehow my
You
cat's
know,
here I
like,
got on the
stream-wise, that's how it was. But, like, I used to play, like,
Viper does have the ace of clubs in his hand. Boots out in front with his
that's
ducks.
how I started.
Another club.
Poker. But, like, I played serious poker the last
500.
2 years. Is kinda like
Yeah.
when I started.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So that's 500.
Ways to do this.
Boots has had a tough day so far.
Me wrong.
Gonna lay it down.
Coming,
Like,
right the nut.
type of
had-
on,
you had the card.
Yeah.
I would always wait until like the shuffler opened, and then take them in the shuffler.
Such an asshole move. But
They
it's
have to
funny.
like,
Funny as
I'm
fuck.
like, go grab.
Appreciate everybody joining us. 2,400 plus. We're in the middle of our 5th or 6th knit game of the day. We're going to give you extra time tonight. Normally we'd be about ready to wrap up pretty soon, but we're not going to.
I hate that.
We're going to give you some extra time.
Oh, awful.
It really is
Wake
because
me
I
up
could
at
not
8
hands.
Yeah.
Just stare
The
at you.
Watchman, where the hell have you been? Watchman is in chat. Alfred Green.
So like,
Man,
I was like hungry, you know.
talk about a name from the past.
Do it again, I would probably just.
Yeah, Alfred needs to come back down from Dallas.
You gotta do things when you're young, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I agree.
Didn't he say he was going to hook us up with 2 free Rolexes just to kind of sponsor?
Yeah, the
And then,
watch market is down.
You got the hunger.
Alfred is.
yeah, but if he gives us the watch, then we can help promote it and grow his business regardless.
True.
I don't think you know how to play poker.
He knows where to find me. King Queen off, T1000.
Like, what is it?
Fresh off the double.
It was funny. I found it hilarious, honestly.
No, I mean, you have a good sense of humor, but like other people, like, don't have a sense of humor.
It's one of my favorite moments.
Mariano, a little bit of pot control, and now trips and the check mark. Does JC take the bait? He will not. Look at this, the double check. The discount double check from the 1 seat. At T1000, happy to go to showdown with his king. There'll be no checking a third time for Mariano. Front door spades come in.
Number 600.
Go.
Right, 10-8 of spades.
10-8 of spades, that's one of my favorites. You folded that?
Well, 500 with him behind me, yeah.
That's true. You got to worry about these animals.
Yeah, that, because I thought he's either gonna fold or come in for 3,000 or 4,000. I didn't want to play it for.
I kind of am right there with you. I didn't expect him to call like that.
No.
It
I didn't
really,
expect myself to call.
He
it
never
really
does.
threw me off.
He never does.
Yeah.
So I was just like, it's
I made
fold or
trip
raise.
jacks. I
That
still
was
didn't know what
insane.
to do.
Yeah, what were you doing, Jason?
I fell through a crack in the matrix.
We entered the twilight zone that hand. That was weird.
Man, if it was just me, Laz, I would have played it, but
I could have put some more money in the middle slightly ahead, and so I'm pretty upset.
2 calls, 3 calls.
it's 5, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We got cards right now.
I'm sorry. Hold up.
That can only mean one thing when someone goes, whoa, 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 that's a raise. You know, every time. That's a monster.
4,900. Pot is building in yet another knit game as Xuan wakes up with the ladies. The lady with the ladies.
Open up.
Open up. Hello.
What was that? Somebody knocking on some door. T1000 3 bets, and here comes the boom.
Yeah, very impressed with what I've seen so far in the limited amount of time from T1000. Seems to be on his A game. Knit game is on.
My lady.
He's going to lay it down.
She's going to show the ladies and that beautiful smile.
Hard to call a 3-bet out of position with the ace-10, but if anybody was going to do it, it would be T1000, an aspiring content creator. You can follow him on Instagram. He's been firing out a bunch of new shorts.
Yeah, losing a big pot to Xuan wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing for a content creator.
That's what I'm thinking about.
It's a nice dress.
Oh, man.
As he compliments Xuan.
I didn't wear my best today.
I know. I
apologize.
always save the best for last. Well, dude, I'd like to make it entertaining for the people at home. You know?
Look at it. This is all you. I can feel it.
All me.
2 raise to 500.
I knew it. I had a feeling you were going to win this pot.
You're not wearing golf gear.
On purpose, I wore workout shorts so I could go into the pool after golf. So I didn't have to change.
Where do you play golf now?
And they say you have an easy life. You have to think about stuff like that.
I didn't have time to
70.
get a coffee this morning.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh, tragic. Boots with big slick.
Yeah, it was 7:30 a.m. And it was a 30-minute drive, so I had to wake up at
2,500.
6.
Is tea time usually random, or you guys have to
have to
book
book
it?
it.
Okay.
2 calls.
Mariano's like,
Who
you
decided
chose
on that?
to wake up at 7:30, idiot.
7:30 a.m.
Tito,
Tito's an animal,
he's
dude.
an animal.
What do you play, too?
I think ace king, but yeah.
12, 13.
Yeah, the same.
But I used this golf tip today that I gave to a friend, and I shot lights out for 6 holes.
What was that? What was the tip?
Keep your head
So
down.
hit the ball from the ground up.
Okay.
Put weight into your feet and feel the
Thank
the
you.
weight in your feet throughout the whole swing.
Okay,
Like
start
kind
at
of hit the ball with your
400,
feet,
Interesting.
and it puts your body in good timing. I striped it. It was 1 over through 6, which is very good for me
Well done.
right now.
Xuan, you golf too?
I just started. I'm super hooked.
Really?
Very bad.
Golf?
Oh,
Sick.
yeah. You got the golf bug.
7 foot, 8 foot,
You guys have a lot of good golf places in LA too.
400
You ever
straddles.
played U-Team?
No, I'd love to. If you could get me on, I would love to
I'm a
play.
member there. So.
You are?
My cousin once. I know.
And I
Well,
live-
now you have my number, so
I live in
remember that
Spanish.
cousin.
I played there twice, and it was
Well,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
But I really want to play
Yeah.
UT.
Now you keep your net button.
I think it's better. I think
Overhead view of still who has their knit buttons. T1000, JWin, Cobra, and Dylan, all with their knit buttons.
What happened to it?
Do I? What?
I'm just kidding.
Do I?
One of those players is going to pay
When in doubt.
into a splash pot
I saw it. I would.
When in doubt, throw it out.
$1,600.
Yeah, it's a card I didn't want anyway. Not even a letter.
Have you played Shadow Creek yet?
Channel club, it's the
really
slowest
nice.
through the bone cart. I straddle
First time on the golf
400,
course like last week.
Okay.
1,000.
1,000, great race for 1,000, 4 foot,
A bunch of lessons.
5 foot, 6 foot.
My buddy bets big in the pits, and so I got to play it with him a few years ago.
okay.
Yeah.
1,000?
Yes,
Is that in Vegas?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is that the one next to the Win?
7 foot.
No, it's off the strip.
Oh, okay.
It's super exclusive and private, and they keep
by
it in
MGM,
perfect.
right?
They keep it in perfect condition.
I used to play poker with this guy who always wore a Shadow Creek hat.
Yeah.
Bill Klein. He like loves that spot. I never knew where it was.
Michael Jordan has a locker there.
Oh,
Phil
wow.
Mickelson, like all. Yeah, it's
You got to play there.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Two raised to 4,000.
Every piece of grass is perfect.
Yeah.
You get a caddy that like goes ahead and does all your yardages.
Must be nice.
I was a guest.
Yeah.
The
But
person
still.
that got in.
Yeah, but still, fun experience.
Yeah.
I heard the Beverly Hills Club is really exclusive.
Yeah.
Have you heard about them?
LA Country Club is extreme.
That's the one.
Yeah,
That's the
where
one
they
in
had the
Beverly
US
Hills.
Dylan with the bullets gets rid of his knit buttons.
That
Yeah.
10 was the best thing.
That was the best thing that ever happened.
You got
aces?
I got it.
Let's go.
Oh, there were some members for Denver.
Ooh, two more. Oh, 2 more. You would have won.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you would have taken a lot of my money.
Should have made it like 32 or something.
Like the clubhouse.
You weren't calling you.
Remember
You were like, should I?
Pretty strong bet.
Oh, yeah. And you have to wear
I felt this energy from you, dude. It's
wear a
just like,
jacket today.
Yeah, it was just
Like
like,
anchor
I had
energy.
it.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Got a sports jacket.
Yeah.
Leave your phone in the parking lot.
I shouldn't have looked at my cards. I should have just put up.
Blind.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you like to go to the bathroom.
I don't know. I didn't really have that strong of a hand.
Usually when I 4-bet,
No hats.
it's,
You have to wear a
I
sports jacket.
don't think it really mattered who did it. It was
See you in the
just
dining room.
not a hand I wanted to call.
Old school.
We have a club in my hometown, Sarasota,
all in
Gator
blind
Creek,
once
and
and
it
I
has
hated it.
men only.
Did you really? 2-5 at Resorts
No
World.
women
I'll
allowed
never
to
forget
do
it.
it.
It was fucking awesome. They all hated
Order
me.
me.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Like-
I won like
I've never played there.
$1,000. Yeah, that's the best.
They said they put naked ladies on the
Stumbled on
flags.
aces. Yeah, it was great.
600,
Like
7
like
races to
pinup
600.
girls on the flags. Yeah.
Schwad's not impressed with that.
They say that once a year they allow the wives to come in and go to the pro shop and buy like gifts for their house. It's silly. I would never be a part of that establishment.
Cobra with big slick.
Right there?
Correct. Damn,
You
sexist
guys don't have to
idiots.
say that just because I'm here.
Dylan hits his jack. What is Cobra going to do here?
Oh, sorry.
He does check his big slick.
Oh, no, no. I checked.
Dylan will check.
I won't check it. Brad.
I think it checked all the way around. There's a 9.
It's this one guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in the small one.
check.
These mid buttons kind of stupid.
Yeah. Throw me off over here.
I have a nip button.
What are you doing? She checked.
Attention.
7 foot.
Sorry, guys.
Why are you betting a jack? I don't understand.
Well,
Why would you bet?
why would I bet a jack?
What do you have, like Jack 7, and you're just like, all right, I'll bet?
Wow.
Don't understand.
How does Jack 8 work?
God damn it.
He was right.
Dude, how locked in is Mariano?
Mariano is locked
He
in.
said Jack 7 and it was Jack 8.
Yeah.
You're locked in, bro.
Too much thick Dylan action in my
You should
life.
have a glass of wine and not play so good.
Bash in chat says if anybody needs golf balls, I know a guy. Hey, Bash, what's going on?
But I'm an AA.
I apologize.
That's what you should.
Tell me the piece of shit.
Good luck.
We were talking about top moments on the stream, and that hand with Bash,
Yes.
where he hits the straight flush, is
God, you're such a
one
piece
of my
shit.
favorite moments.
Thank you.
Yes, that was a great moment.
Flop boat. Runner for the straight flush. Gentleman was running it twice all night. He's like, oh no, I'll just run this one once.
Oh my God.
And then his face melts off.
You've lost some weight. Yeah, since last year.
Yeah,
Good for you.
sort of. Half of it was like muscle.
Last time you
So-
came here, you ordered a bunch of Chick-fil-A. And now you're here and you're like, water, no wine, thank you.
Yeah, dude, I was getting.
Hell yeah,
I was
dude.
getting way too fat.
Good for you, that's awesome.
Yeah. I got a little bit of money last year, so I started to eat whatever the hell I wanted.
Okay.
I didn't buy anything like materialistic or whatever, but I was just eating, man. I was getting after it.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make you happy in the end.
No, in the moment it does.
In the
but,
moment,
like,
it's so good.
yeah, but I went to like my parents' house and we had like a pool party thing, and people took pictures, and I was like, man, I'm fucking gross.
Well, that's good, man. And
yeah.
you got a trainer, or you just started by yourself?
No, just on my own. I used to be like super into like lifting weights and nutrition
So you
and all
know
that.
a lot of programs.
I know like enough to get by.
Yeah.
Not an expert or anything, but I'm not gonna pay somebody.
Mariano 3 betting here, T1000. Out of position, A7, knit button. He's going to see 3. Wildcat, FB51 says favorite live stream. Hope to play there one day. We appreciate those comments. Ace in the window, 2 pair for Mariano. Trouble for the robot. These two were just exchanging pleasantries. Oh, you look good. Lost some weight. And now they're at each other's throats trying to take each other's money. That's the game we play, Rick.
T1000 holding an empty wine glass.
Get this man some more wine. And maybe runner 7. Boat.
There's the boat for Mariano.
1% to the chop. Case ace. $7,000 up for grabs. Room silent.
$38.
3,800 with the boat. T1000 has to make a decision here. Going to be making this call, and we're going to see a river. T1000 needs the case ace to chop.
38.
Both players very deep here. Pot size bet here on the river, or an over bet incoming.
$21,000.
Yes, there's the over bet, 21,000. Targeting the big slick, maybe just ace 10.
Probably would have heard from Big Slick more pre-flop. But the hand exactly what T1000 might have with his nip button. Maybe a sticky pair
Taking
of
that
8s, 9s, 7s.
last sip of wine and now going to the water.
Yeah, you got to wash it down with some high quality H2O. I mean, he's up heaps, right? Cooler the hell out of Crypto Max, Kings versus Jacks. And now up against it, and the price is 21,000 for the man who's been eating good out there in LA.
Can he get away? T1000 has laid down a couple hands today.
He's made all the right moves today, actually.
A lot. Bet a lot, Mariano. Very interesting. He doesn't have to show either. That's unfortunate. Pretty 50-50.
Says he's 50-50, might randomize. Let's see if he tells the table, oh, I have an ace, guys. Need a minute. Sorry, guys. Going back to the water. Just finish that. Finish it off.
I think he's going to make this call.
Do you know he hates the fold?
All right, one more minute. Apologize.
There it is. Sorry, guys.
Fourth sip of water. This is a 4-sipper hand.
You know it's serious when he goes to 4 sips.
Not ready to eat, but I'd love to see.
Okay, ace queen. Let's figure this one out.
Oh, you just figured it out.
Beats this. Yeah, because it might be 2 more minutes. Ace queen beats this. Ace king beats this.
Ace 8 beats us.
Ace 9, ace 10, ace jack.
King queen. Queen jack.
Queen queen, queen jack. Yeah, but between 38.
It's a lot of hands, Rick. For 21,000.
It's a tricky one.
No diamonds in T1000's hand, so beating busted diamonds. A hand like King 10 of diamonds.
Everybody's thirsty. Peach lemonade is outside.
1 for a call, 2 for a fold, chat. Let us know right now.
I know Sarah Groddick's going to type in too.
Carving out the calling chips right there in his hand.
Makes the call. Mariano getting paid here on hand number 113.
I was hoping it wasn't ace queen.
You called it.
He did indeed call it.
56,650.
Chips to you, pass them to someone else.
It happens, buddy.
You're supposed to keep them.
And it looks like we're going to be
Sometimes you
losing
gotta call.
boots for the remainder
Yeah, I understand.
of the show. Back to 8-handed,
Now
I
gravity
believe.
brings the chips back to me.
Who left? Oh, Boots is gone.
I did not realize you had so much.
Boots, one of the greats. Thank you for playing. And we're going to be back down to 8-handed.
That was it.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
So T1000 held on to Crypto Max's hand for about 11 hands.
Yeah, it seemed like ace
And then
queen
gave him over to
or,
Mariano.
Or we might be good there.
Did you fold?
I did not.
You called.
I called and he won.
What do you
No.
have?
He had ace queen. He had a full house.
Oh, jeez. How much is it? 100?
400 straddles.
Viper back to the table just in time for the Jays. And everybody seems to be on that roller coaster.
Did we lose the
Slink.
player?
Crypto Max up heaps, back down.
You going?
T1000
So
up
do I,
heaps.
use this sensor now?
Oh, that means we can
Back
start
down.
over.
Mariano really the only one who's been on that steady rise.
Blacks for some yellow. Here, just 4.
Not a flop for Viper. Losing to a whole lot now. Flush draw for JWin. But Viper's going to put in a C-bet representing that he has a piece of this board.
Yeah. Let me just here. Just give me. Actually, no, I don't want to fuck with this math. Here, I'll give you some. I'll trade this for a pink. Cool.
$1,000 more?
Yes.
Not the world's best flop for Jacks. Ace King. There's the heart for JWin.
Have that at Hustler?
Viper does have a heart in his
Have
hand.
that at Hustler? Like some music?
You know what? They don't, but
It's kind of loud in the room.
you remember. The background noise is great. And sometimes they do play music in that room and it bleeds in, so it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you know, once you play a game with like some good music vibing in the background, it's hard to like go to this, you know?
Yeah, the first thing I noticed
That'd be
when
called
I
a
got in
snap
this
call.
room, I
A
was like,
snap call from Viper.
not
Looking
social
for a
game, it
heart.
Dude,
eerily quiet.
I know.
Like we need something like
I couldn't agree more, man.
some kind of like white noise in the background.
There's the heart.
Yeah, whenever I had
Viper,
my game at
runner,
Hustle, I would
runner.
bring this, like,
Nothing funner.
Bluetooth speaker and take
did
turns
not need an extra
shuffling
heart.
music that we chose and stuff.
Yeah.
It just makes the game so much better too, like for action too.
Yeah.
Drinking,
Jesus Christ.
social. You want the opposite.
JWin turns the flush. Viper turns, rivers the higher flush. That one's a tough one for JWin.
I just didn't put
Hit me up
you on
next
ace
time you're in
or
LA.
king. That's why I kept going. I thought you were screwing with me.
I'm doing
But I could have been wrong. I could have been
doing
dead.
ice bath. Like 8 in the morning.
I've been
tomorrow.
seeing.
You wanna go?
8 in the morning?
Yeah.
Ooh, that might be a little early for me right now. I don't know. I mean, I'm down to, but I just.
That's like 6 a.m. our time.
That's 6 a.m. our time. And I haven't been waking up earlier than freaking 8 or 9.
This dude wakes up at 5
33
a.m.
degrees?
How much mine?
5 a.m.
Ice
does
33.
Does 8
Yeah.
ice
So
baths.
I have a cold plunge in my house.
What do you keep it at?
I keep it at around like 39, 38.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's respectable.
Yeah. I can do it. It's just
I respect that.
getting
Dylan.
up that early is. Oof. I'm done to hang out. But
How many minutes? How many minutes you sit in?
Casey will be halfway through his whole routine by the time I wake up.
Flat raise, 2,000.
See, I'm gonna have to go watch the thing now to see what you had. 'Cause did you have an ace or a king? Because now I have to go back.
No, out of flush. I turned a flush.
Big turn.
Grab at 1250. Gotcha. Gotcha.
4,000.
Too bad, 4,000.
Tough one.
Thank you.
Tough one in general, or
You gave it a sigh.
yeah, it was a tough
All
bet for
three
me.
all from California.
No, I'm Austin.
You're wrong.
So it's going to be either JWin or T1000 that pays the NIT tax. Mariano up 38,000, Dylan 23. Viper just sitting down up 7,600. CryptoMax still up. He's been on that roller coaster. T1000 now down $100. He was up heaps.
For how long?
Then ran into
A few minutes.
Mariano's boat.
Then I gotta go to Reno the next day.
Oh, okay.
Then I go to Idaho and
Yeah. Sounds like a busy few days.
yeah, it goes.
Mariano having a great 24 hours, and Dylan wakes up with the aces this time, hoping somebody has another hand.
How much?
600.
I call. Then Reno, then Boise, then Twin Falls, then Denver.
Business related?
Yeah.
Southwest?
Get back before.
I don't know. Plus.
I figured. Usually when I expect people to have their plan.
5 ways to this flop. Dylan with the aces. Couple hearts out there for Viper.
7 trips. 8 trips.
Dylan gonna make it tough on people with his bullets. Gonna fire out $1,500. CryptoMax with the pocket pair lays it down. Viper going nowhere with his nut flush draw. Gonna raise, actually. Viper
35. 750.
gonna raise to 3,500. Back to Dylan. Just gonna call here on hand number 116. Viper looking for a heart. No heart. Wow. CryptoMax had pocket sixes. 6 on the river would have got him home, but he's out of the hand. And somehow Dylan prevents his aces from getting cracked. Bets 5,000. Viper is just doing a little funeral for his ace-8 of hearts. Makes the fold.
God, I think Ace High was good. I really do.
I don't think ace high was good. That was a good fold if they had ace high.
I had Ace of Hearts, 8 of Hearts.
I followed the winning hand.
7-4.
No, I don't think I'm folding that. I rivered it.
Oh, straight.
No.
Unless you have queen, so that would be.
CryptoMax lets everybody know
How
that
rich are you?
he
last
folded
two
the
in
winning
this
hand.
I'll take a
That
break.
would have been brutal, but
Take a
I was
quick
never getting there, so it didn't matter.
No, I feel you.
Dude, you took that long with an ace, that's insulting.
You just should have a jacket of diamonds.
No, it's insulting that you didn't call quicker.
I know. You're supposed to have jacket of diamonds.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny. I was like, so what would I bluff with? Jack 9 of diamonds. You need more wine.
5 raised to 12. 6 fold. 7 fold.
I clean my glasses so I can see straight. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
T1000 gets rid of his knit button.
That was a courtesy fold.
So the
Should
net
just
game,
be
the net game's over now?
14, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, you're right, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's over.
Knit game ends. JWin loses,
Only
I think, his third knit game of the day. He's going to put $1,600 into the middle
Where does it go?
for a little splash pot.
Oh, now we play for it?
Yep.
Oh,
Now
it's
we
not the
battle
deal
for it.
where you have to, oh, it's not the one
Yeah,
where
no,
everyone gets-
replay for it.
I got it.
Yeah.
There is.
All right, deal me in.
Super free.
This is where it gets crazy.
Yeah.
All right, please give me a big hand right here.
It hasn't really gotten crazy so far for this. No one really
What's the date?
chases it that
Well,
hard.
here it comes.
No.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Well, last time it was aces. So
4 fold.
Is that a straddle or?
That is a
Yeah,
raise.
it's a straddle. Mine was a straddle before.
Okay,
That's
so
a raise.
Straddle,
raise to 2.
Raised it to.
Straddled 4, raise to 2.
5 fold.
Sorry.
6 fold.
Xuan with the jiggities and Crypto Max with Big Slick suited. Here we go. Fighting over the knit splash.
7 call.
Your little patch is falling off. Be careful.
That's an old one.
Xuan just calls. And it'll be heads up. Crypto Max in a flip. There's the king for Crypto Max. Top.
10,000.
A horrible flop for Jacks.
7 check.
But may allow her to get away. And she does.
Hey, can you rabbit that?
Oh, rather him.
Xuan wants to rabbit hunt.
Absolutely rabbit hunt it.
Oof. I got lucky.
Would you have got there?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
And Crypto Max will take down all of the splash pot from the knit game.
Got out of it alive, huh?
Good
You fold a
fold.
king? Oh. Well, sounds like it was a nice fold. Well done.
It was a definite great fold for Xuan.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 raised. 600.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's healthy.
2 call.
Sure, you're fine.
Heads up.
Cobra with the Cowboys.
But 11. 2 fold.
How do you pronounce that brand? Celine? Celine. Something new. I never heard of that. They're like Celine Dion. I have no idea.
It's just like a brand like Balmain or
Okay.
Balmain or you know.
Never heard of that either. I mean, I've heard of Levi's, Wrangler.
Cobra identifies as an Asian girl.
Viper says, I haven't never heard of that brand. I've heard of Levi's and Wrangler. Haven't heard of Celine before.
Are you Chinese?
Some players have left the table just for a minute to go get themselves something to eat. We bought everybody some dinner tonight.
You want it? Yeah. Okay.
JWin coming back with a plate.
Verbal's fine.
Healthier option today. Sometimes we get barbecue, which
That looks good. I like that part.
is always fun.
Avocado salad.
Today, a little healthier option.
Let me know how the chicken is.
You want one? I haven't touched it yet.
I can just go grab some.
Oh,
I checked there.
Can you scan your card one more time, please? What about C4?
Tom Trombley with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks, Tom.
Good.
Thank you. Yep. So good? Yeah, good. Okay.
1,000.
1,000. For that 1,000. A4. 2-4. Thank you.
Let me tell you a little bit about the Lodge Card Club, San Antonio and Austin. First of all, in San Antonio, if you ever want to play for free, no hourly rate for cash players, go from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. every single day of the week. No hourly rate. And also at 10:30 in the morning, you can get free breakfast there. That's the Lodge Card Club in San Antonio off Wurzbach in San Antonio, Texas. And we haven't forgot the Austin Club. Free time from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. Play cash games with no hourly seat rental fee at both clubs.
No, there's a poop platter at Oasis.
She might know.
Texas thing?
I've never heard of a Asian dish called poop platter.
Really?
Indian?
I thought it was Chinese.
Six
But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not
Indian.
Chinese.
Might be
I mean,
Indian.
we have a couple of Chinese people here, and they're saying no, so.
They've never heard of poo-poo platter? That's kind of an appetizer tray.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
Oh, that's crazy. That's a house.
Yeah.
Burn more.
That's a literal.
Yes.
Yeah, for real.
4 cards. That's it.
A check dart.
4 check. Six bet 400. Four card.
A check dart.
4 check. 6 check.
2,000.
What about 2,000? 6 foot.
Thanks.
4 on the river. Viper having a good day so far.
Chop that.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one tomorrow.
100.
I think they're going to play 5,100, but should play even a little bit higher tomorrow. Anytime Terrace walks in the building, it's always a fun time. Mariano will be back along with Xuan, Dylan,
You should try those things.
Terrace, and others. Tune in tomorrow around 3 p.m. Central.
This might be like 10,000 calories.
It's like a cake.
Try a new
So
cake
it's a
cookie.
600.
It's fucking humongous.
Matthew, you're not sure. You want to have a cake in your hand?
You didn't straddle, right? That's a bet, right?
This is a race.
Yeah.
I like how everything's so healthy and then you get a big cookie. What was the point?
I'm all about balance.
And it's not just a normal cookie.
I mean, also, just a great establishment. Went through all the trouble to get cookies.
That thing is a cookie on his plate there. So they're eating salad
We're
to be healthy, and then they're going to eat a cookie with 9 million calories. JWin and T1000, both flopping an ace. T1000 flopping 2 pair. Now the flush draw for JWin, though, on the turn. Not going to go anywhere. Makes the call. JWin looking for a heart.
Excuse me.
No heart, but does hit a duck.
The deuce is a terrible card. here for
Horrible
Jay.
card for JWin.
Second time today, 2 pair over 2 pair, where he thinks he hits a card that helps him. And it's really going to cost him. This pot could get big here. T1000 trying to figure out a hand to target.
Wow. Overbet here. 6,500.
No grace. Just call.
And just a call.
I got 2 pair too with an ace. Brutal.
Brutal.
And T1000
What is it?
gets lucky with that deuce on the river.
JWin's starting to think, when is it my time?
I almost checked. Almost check raise.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Tom
I was
Trombley,
thinking
as we
about
wave
check raise.
goodbye to Sophia and say hello to Pickleball Lauren. Tom Trombley with another $4.99 super chat says, messed up with the last one, forgot the message. But when will we see Airball again? Also, shout out All-Star Casino in Silverdale, Washington. Hello, folks from Silverdale, Washington.
I could have gotten more.
Nick Airball will be back
God, overbet.
Dylan, my boy.
My boy, my
My
man.
boy.
while we wait for this dealer change.
got
Let's
fans
hear from our
everywhere,
stream
buddy.
sponsor,
I don't know about
Fume.
that. How many?
Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today.
Twice a week.
Fume, no vapor, no nicotine, just delicious, natural flavored air. The good habit. Go to tryfume.com for more details. Great product. I know a lot of you
They played
have
2
already
hours
purchased one.
yesterday, so they,
I know
they do
Jim
have
Bonix
games, but it just
says
it
it's been
happens
helping
a lot more
him.
seldom now. It's just hard to find players, I think, to be honest.
At least you guys have a good market.
Third dealer of the day.
100. It's hard to do consistently.
For sure.
LA is great.
Yeah.
But yeah, no matter where you're at, it's hard to get those really big games.
It's just so difficult.
Yeah. I mean, one you gotta find.
You just gotta
Even
find
really
people.
rich people don't want to play those if they don't understand. They feel like they're not good at poker.
Yeah, it's got to be a combination of they play enough poker and they're like rich enough. And, like that's a
Yeah, the 50, 100 you can get. You can get some
Yeah,
rich
for
people who
sure.
just don't care.
for sure.
Jim Bonix says 2 weeks nicotine-free Fume works. Wow. Jim Bonix, congratulations.
I think you got a chance.
That's awesome, Jim.
My boy.
By the way, Jim Bonix was the MVC yesterday.
Is that what you're trying for?
I just asked one question.
No. We should take your golfing.
Who's Xuan?
100 to go.
She's the girl over there.
Oh, this is all recorded.
He's in seat 1.
Yeah, it's all recorded. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Xuan.
4.
Oh, that Xuan.
He raised the 4?
Oh, that Xuan.
Xuan. Yeah.
The Austin girl?
No.
No,
2
not.
raises to 13.
She doesn't live here.
I think Canadian, but spends a lot of time in Vegas.
4 fold.
Or maybe lives there. I'm not sure.
6 calls.
What is it, 13?
13. 8 calls. 3 players.
Check.
6 and 8 check. 2 bets. 14.
Hmm.
Six calls.
I got it.
8 calls.
Check.
6 checks. 8 checks. 2 bets. 3,000.
Dylan flops a set here. Aces for both Cobra and JWin, and Cobra gets away. Drawing dead is JWin. Four cards to a wheel here.
SBR 1 for Jay. Deciding on how to proceed.
Oh, you didn't check? My bad. Sorry about that. I apologize.
So, Dylan thinks that JWin checked, although JWin hasn't acted yet, and then Dylan rifles in 10K out of turn, which really puts JWin in an awful spot. Losing the ace-king, the ace-5s of the world now. A wheel, any 2 pair, all sets.
Pretty plain.
This is a big game for JWin. He's more than capable and ready to play in games like this, but when you run this sour, it starts to give you a headache. And he gets away. He'll see it. Dylan not trying to angle there, shows the set.
I apologize. I didn't mean to go out of turn there.
10 for 10s.
10 for 10s. Appreciate it.
The 100 for him.
I lost money there doing that. So.
100 to go, straddle.
Happens.
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds.
That could have been a lot worse there for JWin.
400.
Not much has gone well for him. 125 hands into the show today.
8 calls, option.
Check.
Check. 4 players.
I need a miracle flop on. I'm in 6th place against these guys, you know.
Couple hearts for Viper.
8 checks. 1 checks. 4 checks. 5 bets. 6. 8 folds. 1 calls. 4 calls.
3 players.
I need to look at my hand again. I forgot.
1 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks. 1 checks, 4 checks. Five bets, 22. One folds, 4 calls,
Aces.
aces and 4s.
Yeah, I saw the ace on the river.
Read your hand.
That was a wrong river
What a tricky check.
on, we showed a 4 of spades. It was the ace of spades on the river. That's why I was a little confused there.
Probably hard to do when you have.
Poker Trav with the $20 super chat. Drinks for Slick and Skull and good vibes for a JWin rebound. There you go, Poker Trav. Hope to see you soon, my friend.
Did I have a good act?
The effort that counts. No, I think you did. You just.
Do you think I could be an actor?
You ran into it.
Please,
I think.
please.
Don't encourage him.
Be very fucking
Don't
careful.
encourage him.
Listen, there's some people that you can boost up.
Look,
You just don't, because then he's gonna fucking go downtown. He's gonna try and be in a movie, and we're all fucked. Someone told me he's good at comedy once, and now he's fucking.
I would watch the movie. There.
Thank you.
I think you should. I think he'd be good in the other movies that you're.
What's that movie that got really famous about the guy that is terrible at making movies and he made a movie about himself?
Oh, oh my God. What is
Borat?
No, it's
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I
It
know
got
what you're
really
talking about.
famous.
Yeah. It's
And it was awful.
Zach Miri makes a movie or something like that. Like one of those. Yeah.
I watched that.
500.
That's your
It's the worst movie of
that's
all
your
time.
inspo. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like that might be my vibe.
That might be your vibe.
Yeah.
1500.
That is actually a cookie
By Wayne.
that JWin was eating.
You're gonna give me
One
my
of the
tips
biggest cookies I've ever seen in my life.
I'm going to in the world.
7 races to 5,000. 8 and 1 fold.
I think I'm gonna let you guys battle this one out.
3 folds.
Thank you.
Folds.
I'm adding 5.
JWin's going to be adding 5,000.
You got that, Lauren? I'm adding 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 6 is adding on 5,000.
Oh, I forgot to tell you when I added earlier.
What did you add?
I added 11,000
Seat 1 added 11,000.
like 2 hours ago. Just so you know.
He added 21,000 from seat 5.
Yeah.
30 more minutes ago. Yeah.
Dylan.
I think they got that.
Yeah.
Players are supposed to tell the dealer when they add on so we can keep track of the graphics. Dylan says, I forgot to tell you, I added 11,000 2 hours ago.
5 races to 8.
Oh, Dylan. That is funny.
Six raises or calls, 8. 7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 raises to 27. 4 folds.
Did you try the food, Xuan? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Very healthy.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, this is our Round Rock special. Please,
That's it.
can you show our healthy
A little
food?
more massaged, to be honest.
Say that again?
I wish the kale was massaged,
Massaged.
How do you massage it?
like having the dressing massaged.
Ah, yeah.
Because otherwise it's just like thick and
Yeah, I know.
fibrous.
That's
send
what I
your-
was thinking.
We'll send your complaint to Round Rock.
Yeah.
Round Rock Healthy.
Tell Skull Mike about it, so he'll handle it.
We all know each other in this
I always
small
request
town
for
of 20
massage
people,
kale.
so we'll tell the chef.
It's probably like Skull Mike's brother or something. His cousin probably runs it.
they don't call it the healthy place for no reason.
Yeah.
Everyone knows.
Do you live here?
Mostly Vegas.
Yes. I'll be out there in a few weeks.
Oh, yeah. For vacation? Poker?
I'll play at the Bellagio in that game that runs from 10 a.m. to 5 every day.
Yeah, the 100 game.
Yeah, I love that game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about in Poppy's room? Yeah, I like that game too. We played there in June. It's fun. Also did the Aria table 1 game. That was enjoyable.
Yeah.
No, there's a parking convention out there. I own a parking company.
Parking?
Yeah.
Exciting. Sorry.
So nice.
What do you mean by that? Like a parking garage or something?
A parking technology company.
Oh. Because I want to own a parking garage. But technology sounds cooler.
Yeah.
For sure.
You want to own a parking garage?
Yeah.
To make some good money.
It's been a childhood dream.
For the money or for just the...
Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it'd be like the best. You own a piece of concrete and people pay you just to park in it all the time.
Yeah, right?
I mean, obviously
Like
there's a
kinda
million
passive, right?
expenses,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's got to be
Well,
kind of
it's
cool.
somewhat passive. You just have,
Yeah,
you just need one...
I'd invest in that thing too. I'd paint that bitch every year.
Yeah.
Make sure it's taken care of, 24/7 patrol.
I wonder how much they go for.
Probably a shit
Yeah,
ton,
right.
depending on location.
Yeah,
like
really
probably
good.
getting one in like Southern California near the coast.
Oh my
Probably
God,
insane.
dude. You make a shit ton. Oh, you do?
I mean, I don't.
It's probably nuts.
Yeah, I imagine many downtown, like downtown New York, downtown.
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
mean, I'm
No,
sure
it's
they're all about
downtown
location,
Austin.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen I'm sure you've seen piece of shit parking garages,
Yeah.
but they charge like
Yeah.
$40
Yeah.
a day because of where they are.
Yeah. My
we
favorite
just
is
started
during
doing
like
YouTube
Lakers
things
games.
last
The parking garages, bro. Or not, the parking strip.
Yeah.
Like $40.
Yeah, and it's just like,
going
it's just
alright?
some random alley.
Yeah. That's what you should do. That's where you should start.
Someone just got a chain link fence
Yeah.
and was like, this is my parking garage.
7 races.
Some pretty good table talk today.
Parking technology.
We're hanging back today.
It's,
We're enjoying it with you.
the company is called Municipal Parking Services, and it has 3 products. One is a parking meter that writes parking tickets by itself. It doesn't need a human.
Cool.
The other product is this thing called a safety stick, and it gives you a parking ticket if you park where you're not supposed to park, like in front of a fire hydrant, a bus stop, a loading zone, a crosswalk, no parking spots, right?
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Okay.
And the third is parking garage or lot technology, where if you cameras that go in and out of the entrances, and if you don't pay, it'll mail you a ticket or call a tow truck and things like that. Right?
That's cool.
You went.
We should probably get in touch once I pick up my garage.
There you go.
Parking.
Yeah, we have 6% of the
Nick
parking in
game?
America.
Yeah, let's go.
Xuan
That's awesome.
calling for the knit game.
Attack the.
She's no net.
Doing stuff with college campuses.
Oh my God, that one again. How much did you put in there?
None of your business. Why don't you say just good luck and I hope you make a lot of money?
Good luck, dude. I hope it.
What is
I
it?
hope
Is
they're.
What does it do on
I hope they're
What's the name of the
successful.
company?
Parking Solutions is it's going to automate the process of claims for college campus parking tickets.
Okay.
I wonder how that works.
So it takes a lot of manpower and a lot of money to go through the claims.
Am
of
I a big blind?
parking
You are the straddle.
I'm the straddle, right? So there's the straddle,
and
sorry.
it's going to
You're
save
right.
them a bunch of money.
Whatever you want to do.
Hope you know you're ruining lives,
Save the
man.
Save the
college.
campuses, yeah.
Killing
Ruining
college
lives. Ruining lives. I got a ticket in college and damn near bankrupted.
If it works.
students. JC doesn't feel bad about it.
He doesn't feel bad, too.
All he wants to is to be successful now.
The
Yeah.
guys that got me involved
Raise.
are here in Austin. I think the kid that's the founder just dropped out of college to pursue this company. And they believe in him, and I believe in them.
What's the secret sauce?
Me and you, my friend. I'm
How
gonna
do you
check
get
to you.
people to pay? You charge it to their tuition or something?
No, this is. I think it's strictly working with the campus budget for.
It doesn't use cameras or anything like that, does it?
I don't know much about the tech.
No, I have to look it up.
I just said I'm in. Like I do most of my investments. Yeah. I think it probably has to do with an app, and then instead of people, they can dispute it through the app, and then an AI does the claim instead of a person.
Got it.
No queen or nine. Crypto Max with the check mark. Let's see if Mariano fires. He does not. Crypto Max will win this one and get rid of his knit button. We'll be back tomorrow.
What's the net game for?
3 p.m.
Okay.
Central Time for this one. Terrace, Xuan, Mariano, T1000, Dylan, and others.
Stupid.
Something really dumb.
Tune in tomorrow.
Ruins it.
Game should be huge. When Terrace enters the building, fun things happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's just 1,400. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty
This
low.
game's so big, like,
Yeah, I
you
know.
don't give a shit.
We could have bumped it.
But I just kind of like playing it.
No,
It's not about the money,
yeah,
but
it's
it
still-
does definitely feel
No, you're
less
right.
stressful.
Yeah. I understand.
Wonder is this the 5?
Coming up on 8 p.m. Been on for about 4.5 hours. We're still going.
Where do you normally play in Vegas?
I don't have a normal spot. All summer I've been playing tournaments.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't have the
It was
patience
fun.
for
I
that.
enjoyed the challenge. I hadn't grinded like that in forever. And I'll play some like semi-private stuff when I'm invited.
You
With
play
some
the
of the
main?
hustler people, I'll play the off stream.
Did you play the main?
I did.
How do you do?
Bad.
Happens.
Actually, I cashed this year.
Oh, okay.
I almost bubbled, but I cashed.
Yeah.
Did you play?
No, I don't really play that often to play the main.
I mean, if you play one tournament a year, it should be the main.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I had my furthest run ever.
Really? This year?
5 before the money. Very proud.
Well, thank you for your service. You helped me cash.
He
You
helped.
can repay me.
He helped more than you know, actually.
What
Don't
was,
worry.
how much was the cash? 10? You just got your buy-in
50K.
back
15K. You make 5K profit.
after 11 days of doing it
4
around?
days. 3.5.
A guy, we were like to the point where the cameras were coming to each all in, and this guy put me all in for like 35 big blinds, and he thought I wanted to cash like badly on called with ace jack, and he had ace deuce.
Jack.
Oh, he had ace deuce? Oh,
He
that,
tried to bully me.
that sucks.
Picked the wrong guy for that.
Picked the wrong guy. This guy I always call.
You showed him.
Yeah, I really got him.
Yeah, 3 outs.
I made the max.
Yeah.
Totally.
Totally made the max.
They're like, dude, hurry up, I just have a bear.
Yeah. I was like,
My brain's like,
what if he puts in 2,000?
you're like, next hand.
I'm like, yeah, I have a jack.
Hurry up, dude. Got a jack. Can we hurry up? I was like, Dylan's gonna know this is a good card for him.
He definitely doesn't know that.
That was funny.
Oh, man. I wish I knew that. I might have bet.
You do know that.
No, but I was going to call a bet, but
It was never destined to be anything crazy. It wasn't meant to be.
if you bet anything less than 2,000, I think I call. Probably.
All right, thanks for telling me, bro. Let's just do 1,000. Call it even.
Yeah, call it even. Yeah. Here you go, dude.
I base my heart.
Don't let you use the sprinter the whole time you're in Austin. That's the trade-off.
It's not. It's a freaking Dodge. Like,
Mercedes.
Just call it a sprinter.
yeah.
Not a sprinter? What the fuck?
I didn't get a Sprinter.
Just call it a sprinter. It's better
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. I
And
feel
when
it.
you pick him up in a Honda Odyssey, it'll
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
a little
It'll
better.
feel a little bit humbler.
Just have some candy and you'll be
Yeah,
good.
I can make that up.
I've been obsessed with the Honda Odyssey recently. So
Have you really?
I've been watching. I watched the the Wolverine Deadpool movie.
That was pretty good.
It was, but they pulled up. They're like in some like other universe or something. I don't remember. And they pulled up in a fucking Honda Odyssey, and they just have this scene of them like driving through the lands of, with like Madonna playing in this Honda Odyssey. It's just fucking hilarious scene.
Odyssey's a nice car.
And now I see them everywhere.
Yeah. Even in the future, it's a nice car. Yeah?
25 behind.
You enjoyed the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
It was a weird take.
I gotta go see it.
It's good.
It's good?
It's not like your traditional superhero movie. It kind of makes fun of it, but it.
Deadpool's always been
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
know.
that, though,
Yeah,
like satire.
It's really good.
It's great. Yeah.
Yeah, if you know what you're getting into.
You're adding on 25, right?
No.
You're not.
No, I changed 25.
Okay, yeah, you're then. Sorry. You just changed it. The 5. Seat 30 raises to 17, 4 forwards.
Here we go one more time with Max at T1000. Some nits are involved.
62.
5 raises to 62.
3-bet, 4-bet, 6,200. And I think Max is kind of done messing around with T1000 today. We'll wait and see. Action on Mariano, ducks. No nit button in front of him. Going to be hard to navigate here, potentially multi-way. Imagine he thinks about it and releases. But I'm incorrect. Mariano didn't fly all the way from California to Texas not to gamble and go do a little duck hunting in August. He's in there. Heads up
38.
between two
He should get more. Yeah.
outstanding poker players.
Yeah, 62.
Now you got 6.
38.
Yeah.
Cool.
Heads up.
There's the ace
Nobody with any spades.
for T1000. Mariano in trouble here.
Gonna do a little spade check. Seems pretty easy just to flick in a 5K chip, little feeler. Taking a lot of time here on the monotone flop.
But 81.
Goes a little bit bigger than I would have thought. Snap fold for Mariano. Not a board for him.
Stayed out of trouble. Oh, you had a space.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
You had a worse hand, right?
Yeah.
I was like, I assume.
I had a small 2-pair. Wasn't feeling it.
You try to stack me?
Yeah, I was on my way.
Glad you missed.
I didn't miss. You just hit.
It's true.
I like your style.
Thank you, bro. Straddle. I like yours, too.
40.
Bromance forming here
400.
under the lights.
5.
These guys got the wine, the big bucks. All they need is a little candlelight. And Xuan needs absolutely nothing. She's just perfect the way that she is. But behind Viper right now, the Ace-8 versus the Ace-9. Both players with their nit buttons. Xuan going to be the aggressor. And Viper's a little bit of a wild card. You never know what this man might do. Sometimes he plays pretty nitty. Sometimes he plays like a madman. The CEO of the parking technology company, part-time airline pilot.
I see him. Well, you're a professional. I just play in parking.
I make
business all
YouTube
day.
videos.
I love this guy.
Who does? You do?
Calling out all the pros. I think I
YouTube
love it.
videos. I don't really know how to spell
I
YouTube.
barely play poker.
Is it kind of like Snapchat? I'm not sure.
Yeah, WPT is just a
1400.
Comic-Con patch.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to say. She's cosplaying a pro right now.
Cosplaying a poker player.
Yeah.
She wasn't just folded.
It's not good.
Hi-ya.
Best
Hi,
time.
He said, I'm not a pro today.
What's your problem, man?
I knew I was good there.
Nice in. Nice in.
No, if you know you're good, raise. I'm with it.
How could you be sure? I thought for sure she had something.
No. She had ace-4.
Maybe you're the pro. Xuan, did you have ace-4? Please tell us if you did.
Something like that.
Oh my god, oh my god, what a read. What a soul read. A soul read.
I would just quit.
Then you have to pick in.
Are you sure you're in the
What?
parking
I
business?
should have quit after
I'm in
the
the
Jack
par-
7,
of course I'm
Jack
in the
8
parking
call that you
business.
did
Are you sure
earlier.
it's not another P word?
I have a pickle company.
A lot of P's. Pickle, parking,
Good answer.
poker.
Professional.
Seth,
2 to go.
could I get that tea? That tea from the fridge? Yeah, thank you.
6.
5 races. 6 fold, 7 fold,
Cool.
8 fold.
Cobra gonna loosen up his range late in the Nik game. 6-4 gapper.
You just make YouTube videos. Is it around poker or something else like lifestyle or I don't know.
Yes.
Poker.
Yes, yes, it's a great answer.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm figuring that out, actually.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Pretty good time to open up that range when you bink
Cooking videos.
trip sailboats.
Maybe
Well,
someday.
she did know about massaging kale, so that's
Yeah,
probably
that's what I'm
a
saying.
good deal.
That's what I thought.
I mean, she's the only one at the table that knows about that. So.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like Dylan would know. He's from LA.
You know how to massage
You like
kale?
your kale massaged.
I've dabbled, you know.
Dylan's on a date and tells the girl, God, I wish they massaged this kale more.
Yeah. For sure. It's the first thing I say. What's your name? Well, you know, actually.
Take a look at this kale.
I like when they massage the kale. Hi, I'm Bill.
It makes a big difference.
I believe you.
No, it does make a difference.
I believe you.
Honestly,
I haven't heard
I've
the word
never heard
all
about
all
it, but it
jokes
was-
aside.
Oh, yeah,
makes sense,
I think I enjoyed you using
hard for it
the
to
verbiage
absorb
massage
the
instead of
dressing.
like toss.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you don't.
Feels much more luxury, like massaging versus tossing. Like tossing just feels aggressive.
Yeah.
You just have this.
I hate when people toss my kale.
Exactly. It has to be massaged.
What are they doing?
I'm not paying for kale unless it's.
Cobra's trying to get paid, while the rest of the table's talking about salad.
Come on. She's like, this is why I don't speak.
I'm like half kidding.
Okay.
Easy fold here for G1000.
It's fine, Cobra.
Ah,
Heads up.
good bluff.
Twip. Give me a chip.
Does everybody here run it twice? When, or is there some guy here that's like, no, I only run it once?
Usually Dylan forces everyone to run it once, but I'm okay with twice.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I don't know who started that rumor, but I'm good with either way.
Dylan's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, really aggressive.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're good.
What am I doing?
Do you ever play with Gary?
Yeah.
Oh, so
call.
they go-
You want to
I
blind call?
thought that was. I was
Yeah. And I actually bluffed him out of a pot. I was pretty proud of myself, yeah.
What, you told him once only and he folded?
No, I bluffed him out of a pot with like ace high.
See, I had to show my
Yeah,
hand.
it was pretty
Are you sure he
It
had you
was
beat?
stupid, but-
I'm not sure if he had me beat, but like
So you didn't watch it?
I didn't watch it the first one. I gotta watch it back.
Yeah.
But I assume I had him beat on the board the way it was.
Yeah. Nice.
told me nice bluff when he pitched his card. I'm like, yeah, it was a bluff. You are right.
Fine.
I'll check my options. Yeah.
4 players.
4 players headed to this flop, hand number 135 of tonight's show. Ace King, King for Mariano.
1 bet. 2, 2, 4. 7.
One of the smaller pots of the day. Mariano will take it down.
That was just on purpose. I don't believe that was accident. That's not. Oh,
JWin bringing that pillow from home.
I know your attention span.
No, that's a stream pillow. That's on the
I get it.
orange chair that we have back there.
No, he's the best
Oh,
player
wow.
at the table, but he always says he's like the most.
See that chair right in the back of
most annoying
Crypto
thing.
Max?
Most tilting- most
Usually
tilting
how it
thing
works.
I
ever.
used to have a pillow on it. Now it's
How
JWin's.
boring is this? I'm like, I'm having fun. Like, I'm losing 12K and I'm having fun.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, the life of a pro poker player is so jading. It's
so
like fucking
jaded.
hate myself every time I sit down at the
Oh
table.
my god. It's the worst. They just won a bunch of money and just
Complain about it.
complain about it. Yeah,
He'll make his YouTube videos about how rich he is. And
I know. I actually
We
like his.
sit
I
here and
actually
have a
like
fucking
his
word.
YouTube. My friends are on his YouTube now. It's pretty funny. They're like, you know, Mariano, like on the stream, like comes off so differently than he does in his videos. I actually really like the guy. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm friends with him. But like my friends all watch the stream now because I'm on it quite a bit. So like now they're like starting to watch your YouTube vlogs and stuff like that. It's really funny. Yeah, they like I've got them into it, like kind of thing, which is really cool.
Yeah.
They're watching right
So
now.
you guys have YouTube channels?
No,
I do.
No.
How many followers? I don't know either.
I have 160,000.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I'm happy
yeah,
with
it's a
it.
good number.
Can you make money off that with that
Yeah,
number, or do you
it's
need?
nothing like life changing, but yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So like,
Make a living. That's all that matters.
yeah.
Xuan, is that your button? Whose button is that? That's yours.
How many followers do you have on YouTube?
40.
One more after today.
40,000. Okay, yeah. I have like probably 0. So that's good. Good for you.
So you don't need it.
No. Worked out okay.
You have 40,000?
You should start one about your parking stuff.
You only been doing a year?
That's all right.
Something
I got better things to do.
You sure you don't want to film yourself going around?
Basically said that was a dumb idea.
He's like, I'll let you play the games.
Yeah.
we have a plan.
The poker CPMs are
Viper coming along with 3-4 offsuit. Mariano Big Slick.
I mean, it's
They're
kind
just
of
chatting along about Mariano's YouTube channel.
Editor.
160,000 subscribers for Mariano. Does good work.
That started off like doing really well. And then I like started adding more lifestyle
He
stuff.
always checks
But
every
and I
time
did,
he
like,
calls. I don't even get it.
project where I went
It's totally
on
normal
poker,
behavior.
But,
I don't even understand.
but, like the videos got released.
I mean, I have a big
so
hand
that,
here.
Like the algorithm.
All right, I'll
was
bet it.
like, okay,
Okay.
Trips for Dylan.
and this one,
Oh, you bastard.
I had the other 8.
like, you know,
Gets rid of his knit button.
Dude, I had
I tried. I tried.
Do you think in the future, or if you could do it again, you would
I have
film it
3.
all and then announce it?
I had 3
I'm
or 4.
making a
You had
YouTube
3.
channel.
I had
Get wrecked.
Well, like the touring around Canada playing. Like get it all done, all filmed, and then without anyone knowing, and then release it. Like all.
Xuan loses the knit game.
That might be.
She will put $1,400.
It was such like a last minute decision.
14.
Oh fuck! I was. Oh god damn it. 12, 14.
That's what happens when you get engulfed in good conversation.
She did something interesting. She went to Canada.
And played in every province. She's also
Yeah, just
Canadian,
like
so
the
she didn't
editing
go to
story
Canada.
for
She
it.
is
No,
Canadian.
well, but she doesn't live there. She lives in
Occasionally,
Vegas.
she hopped around. Okay, continue.
but she went to every province to play poker, and I think she chronicled it
Talks about how much.
and is going to release it on YouTube.
She already has released. Do you follow her on YouTube? Do you?
I do,
Do you
but
take an
she's saying
interest
that
in your players?
she's saying that maybe she hadn't released it all.
We'll
I've seen the majority of it.
he's more Instagram.
600?
Yeah, you don't even follow Xuan's videos. Like, are you crazy, Rick? How does she only have 40K followers? Mariano 160. Shouldn't that be flip-flopped?
You put it out on YouTube.
No offense to Mariano. I mean, I follow his stuff as well. I'm a follower of both, but 40
I haven't,
for Xuan?
had one.
It's a little low.
It is a little low. Follow Xuan on YouTube.
What hand did you win with, Dylan? I didn't even see.
I had Jack 8 on that.
Oh, you
Two,
played a
2-8 on the board.
You have to show it.
Why are you showing that? No one wants to see. No one cares.
No one cares.
I love this side of Xuan.
You didn't have to. He's being Gopher.
We've been showing the splash spot.
Yeah, we've been showing the prop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that was a...
Yeah, because it was the splash
I-
spot.
Extra money in the
God damn
funnel.
it.
Do you know I'm not about that? Come on. You thought I was just like doing the thing?
No,
Look what I did.
Okay, I gotta stop talking. Sorry, guys.
No.
It was a brag show. It wasn't do that.
Yeah.
He just wanted to show what he can do.
600?
She made a big fold apparently.
Showing off the skill set.
Would have just gone all in.
Like 600 and then 2,000.
This could get a little spicy. How about an ace 10-6 board? Xuan gets out of the way with her sixes.
Of course.
So it'll be heads up. Mariano and JWin in a flip here.
What is your YouTube?
What's that?
What's your YouTube?
And there's
Just my
top two for Mariano.
Yeah. I'm trying to do more regular stuff. Like talking about stream hands and stuff.
22.
22.
Every time JWin has a hand today, he's up against it.
6.
6.
What about you?
Ace Queen has been the money hand for Mariano. Won a huge one off of T1000. Now
How old's your old?
targeting another Austinite.
18.
18?
JWin needs to decide now if he's going to go for it and represent the exact hand that Mariano has, or just shut it down and pick another hand. He's waving the white flag. Does Mariano want to get trappy here?
Like, I'll go to YouTube and stuff.
Our diamonds on board.
All that, yeah.
Could have ace X. I like the bet sizing here, and he's done with it.
So your count.
Shout out to Albert Tucci, the Tooch man.
Like I said,
Lad walking.
but it's
I see Leaf in here. Sam.
Shaggy, SATX.
yeah.
Jungle
It's
Jet.
hard to like play poker.
Mark, 96.
And also
Baloo. You know, Baloo is here all the time. Baloo, you're going to get the Lifetime Most Valuable Chatter Award for just hanging out and being here so often. Baloo, you are today's most valuable chatter. Let's give it up for Baloo. We need a speech, Baloo.
I'm just glad you didn't give it to Jungle Jet.
No.
How much?
1,000. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Race.
6 raises to 5,000. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 calls. 4 calls.
A pop's a ruin. BPE.
check. One check. Four
Check.
check. About 3,000 call.
Come on.
All in
Goes all in.
from JWin. With top here. And Mariano asking for a count with his diamonds and his straight draw, the little combo draw.
15, 3, 40.
So how much?
15,340.
Call.
Call. Here we go, folks.
I'll take back mine.
Whatever you want. I don't care.
Let's go 2 times then.
Okay. Ace 10.
Ace queen.
Fair fight.
Little combo draw here. JWin needs to hold. Fade a diamond or a 6.
Wow. Of course, I have the best right hand.
They're going to run it twice.
King, a diamond, or 6. All right. Take that.
Or a king.
Or a king. Yeah, the first one goes. So they're going
Fair
to
enough.
chop it up. King, diamond, or 6 for Mariano.
I can pull this back.
Chop it up.
Fortunate for Jay that they ran it twice. But unfortunate that he didn't scoop. You know, that would have turned his session around. Looking for that momentum. As we approach the final hour of the stream, I don't know where the likes are at or what chat wants or how long they want us to keep going. We do have a big stream tomorrow, which we've mentioned. And I have some lines in the water for a special guest. No guarantees, but it's going to be another big one tomorrow. But how long should we go today?
Best hand.
You let us know in the chat if you're enjoying
I haven't seen cards even close to that.
the broadcast.
Oh, I can't get there. All right.
Raise to 5. 1 ace to 5. 2 aces. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Who lost the last stand-up?
Xuan.
Oh,
500?
Yeah.
Come on, tilt.
I got it.
Tilty.
What do you see the 2 cards I played? I'll prove to you that I'm on tilt. There you go.
I believe you, dude. I hope you hit right here.
They'll never see it coming.
They'll never see it coming, he says, Rick. Viper.
1 check.
Words spoken pre-flop.
That's 4,000.
A little straight. A little flop straight.
Nobody has too much to continue, and my goodness, he's going to get no action.
No idea. The dealer knew. I told you were going to hit. Fucking got him, dude. Holy shit. I thought he was
I mean, he got fist bumps from everyone. Let's look at this.
Here's the nuts.
Flopping the straight.
do it.
Give him a fist bump.
God, I'm
There
so
you go.
on tilt right now.
Me too, man. I'm more on tilt.
Another fist bump. You get one.
Just a little more tilt.
Wait till you see me
That
back.
was unbelievable.
Second nuts? You get nuts? Fuck.
2 raises to 5. 3 raises to 15. 4 and 5 fold.
S. Gamble says he watches a lot from Cleveland. How's it going in Cleveland?
They call it the land, Rick.
Do they?
Yeah, they leave out the
That's cool
cleave.
that they make you show the cards here. It's good for TV.
Yeah.
That's right, Mariano. King, Queen, Jacks. 3-bet to
I mean,
1,500.
TV sees it anyway.
Yeah, but it looks cooler.
Yeah.
You know?
The runouts.
Yeah, it looks cleaner than. Could be a bit embarrassing, I'm sure. I'm sure there's been instances where it's like,
I really don't want to show.
Yeah, it might not be as good as for the game.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. People bluff less.
yeah, maybe, huh?
Did you bring that pillow from Vegas? Did you bring that pillow from Vegas?
No. Safi got it for me.
Oh, no.
Because he got a pillow. I was like, I want a pillow too.
2,000.
They're very nice here. They got me a blanket last time because I was cold.
What do I beat?
I was just playing covered in a blanket. It was great.
I guess I beat a naked 10.
do you think I could get some pants?
No, they got some large.
We have launch pants.
Lodge sweatpants.
Check
Crypto,
down this
runner kings.
stuff. Nice one.
Gonna win that one.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll be back on 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, too tight.
Yeah.
19.
No king either, right?
That
What
I
over
cannot confirm
With
or deny.
over 1,800 people still watching.
Yeah.
I didn't
What
think
time is it right now where you're at? Right now in Austin, Texas, it's 8:26 p.m. as Xuan throws a $25,000 chip across the table.
That was my fault.
Sorry.
What time is it
Can you pass this to
where you're at right now?
C8?
Unknown player, seating.
No longer on first name basis.
Adding 10.
What's the next one?
I haven't looked.
Just putting in your 25K.
Xuan is adding 10,000 to her stack.
Oh, last night.
Be a bloodbath. I'd go all in no matter what.
Yeah, it is. That's,
One call is option. 3 cards. Check 5.
400.
Fat 4. 1 and 2 4.
You always call. What are you doing?
Please tell me you didn't have it this time.
400.
Can I chop this for you?
Viper comes late and starts making money. That's what he does.
Tranimal's in chat saying 8:26 a.m. I think the man's in
I looked down and I was
Vietnam right now.
The Tranimal.
Like all my chips are coming.
Yeah,
in
like,
right now.
so I squeezed to like 20. And I'm so scared. I would honestly just be happy if everybody folded.
Yeah, right.
It's like, you're not exactly ecstatic about ends out of position
No,
in a huge
they
bloater.
there's a card above a 10 flop to like 80% of the
Yeah, of course, yeah.
He's supposed to be over there in Asia for
To the flop.
Oh, yeah.
meeting his future wife, and he's watching the stream.
Peter just fold. Peter's like 55,000.
What's up with that, Rick?
He is in Vietnam.
What do you do there?
Dude, he had 10-7 off.
When did you find out?
Luckily,
Is he playing poker in Vietnam?
No.
luckily I went with it.
I will check.
So he brought me to a huge pot, dude. 5K for like 4. I don't even know. Dennis,
I'm gonna check.
Couple of the callers. I make it 20. He makes it
I got a pair.
55,000. Now Dennis jams all in for 58,000.
I don't.
You have to
Yeah.
fold. You have to fold.
Nice.
And then
That was really good. It actually was really bad for me.
Oh, well,
I had king
then it's
3
a
off.
no-brainer.
I had
It's a
100K.
no-brainer.
I had like 100K.
No-brainer fold.
So I jam.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
No-brainer fold. So I
Ooh, that's like the best idea.
I jammed for 100K like in min race.
yeah.
Peter folds.
Yeah, see, make him kick all the greens. That's what I was doing.
T1000's Instagram is T1000_JC.
That's insane.
If you want to see some funny poker clips, and he is also a darn good cook. So T1000_
Guy just goes with it, and then
JC.
like the other guy who called, he calls.
What does he have?
Ace Jack and 6-7 off.
What kind of game are you playing?
Dude, it was fucking bananas.
Fundraise.
And Anyway, ran it twice and I chopped with the ace jack guy. So we ended up. I call.
Because you guys ran it twice?
Yeah, we ran it twice, so we chopped it, but there was like, we chopped the guy 6-7 off. We chopped his hand, because he had 6-7 off, and then Peter's dead 55. Nice.
Nothing. You're the weird.
Nice.
Whatever. You made the right play. Just.
Why don't you just show me the ace?
No,
Just
whatever.
stack up and show me the ace.
I didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna bet, so it didn't matter. But
And for those of you wanting Xuan Liu's YouTube channel,
So yeah.
Xuan Liu on YouTube.
Anymore.
Did you win the first board or the second?
Anastasia to work here.
So, dude, yeah.
So help her out and subscribe.
You would have won so much.
I would have won 250.
Off that one pot.
I was like, dude, it'd be so sick to hold here on both.
I don't try to date anybody.
I mean, it's tough, you know? It's tough to hold versus like 2 hands on both boards.
And while I'm doing that, I might as well help the man himself, Mariano.
Two raises.
Oh my God. Please let me have a big hand.
Nope.
It's King Argentina.
At Mariano Poker. It used to be Kid Argentina. At Mariano Poker, 164,000 subscribers.
Instagram's King Argentina.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, and Jacks here. Dylan 3 bets to 2K. Cobra comes along. Top set here for Dylan and the Broadway draw for Cobra with the ace of spades.
Sick-ass flop for Jack 7, dude. I'm looking at this like, what? That's a sick board.
I'm just trying to make him feel better about himself.
No, dude, that was a terrible fold. Look at this shit. Top pair, flush draw, straight draw. Jesus. He knew it was coming.
But 4,000.
Let's do a quick river for JC. Thank you. Got there.
Baloo, 30 minutes after he received the award, says, "Hey, Chopper, what is MVC?" Baloo, it's most valuable chatter. It just means we're paying tribute to you. We're giving you a special award, Baloo. Sorry, I didn't explain it to you, but it's a good thing. Trust me, being MVC is a good thing. Oh, that's funny.
Man, it's like, fuck, that would have been a nice one.
Too bad some idiot didn't say, oh, only run it once, only run it once.
I know. Well, the guy, Raise.
One raises to 5.
The guy with Ace Jack almost didn't want to say it once, but I was so scared because how big the pot was.
Kings for Viper out of the small blind.
No, I would have wanted to run it twice.
Large 3 bet.
$350,000 pot.
Jesus Christ.
And T1000 with 10s right behind him in the big blind.
Goodness.
Eyes up his neighbor's stack.
I can't believe there was 55,000 dead money in that pot.
Just selects the flat. Problem with flatting there is you invite Mariano into the pot, giving him a better price. His hand, not very good, but he'll tango.
I wasn't going to until, you know.
Viper with,
Oh my goodness. Stuffs it. Viper.
takes a
Shuts
page
it
out of
down.
Mo Money's playbook.
Punished. Instant punishment.
Viper's not here for small pots. He's playing big ones or he's getting cracked and going home. If you got it, you got it. Here's 40 grand with my pocket kings.
Damn, this hand went down. Where? Like Max, like cold call.
That is a good comparison. A Mo move.
For like over 100K.
We love
or
Mo.
100.
My favorite player.
And
Mo must be on vacation.
Yeah, he's got the call. You know, I tapped on Mo's door and told him that the big game's around the corner. Not available today, Mo money.
Like Max wasn't priced in at all. Easy fold. You know, he got jammed on. Ends up calling with 7 high.
Jacks for Xuan. Sailboats for Mariano. Raising on back-to-back hands. And he's going to get 3-bet.
And Ryan had.
My apologies. Xuan just makes the call.
Bingo,
It
not
was fucking nuts, dude.
not fucking poker.
It was something else.
I gotta watch that back.
It was something else.
Probably made great TV though.
It was great TV.
Mariano goes full pot there, saying, please exit. Get out of my pot. Didn't want any callers. Needs to be a little bit concerned when Xuan makes the call. But Mariano with the nut advantage as the aggressor pre-flop. You'd think if Xuan had a hand like kings, tens, ace, king, ace, 10, etc., you would have heard from it pre-flop. But when you're holding fours, that's not really a great board where you want to rifle in another bet on the turn. Goes check, check. Xuan with the best hand. If she stays in, will Mariano apply pressure on the river? He does not. Check, check. And the 2 pair aces and jacks are good for 36.50.
No boat, though.
Approaching 150 hands here on a Friday.
Joe, you been in Austin a lot lately, or you been traveling?
I've been on the road trying to get this company public.
Sure.
I think I'm only for the next like 20 days. I think I'm here.
Yeah, that's cool.
4 of them.
How's the missus doing? Good.
She's at a house in the Caribbean.
She's like, all right, baby, you go travel. You do your thing, I'll do mine.
Yeah, basically.
Fair.
That's what I would be doing. I'd be sitting on the beach in the Caribbean with full staff of servants and chilling. While I run around the country, let you go my head off.
Yeah.
I straddle.
When does that end?
I got good calls.
Holiday? Are you traveling now all the way through holiday season?
Nah, we're trying to get this
Good time to
public
straddle.
here,
Yeah.
so I would.
Okay. Yep.
Sometimes you can just feel the cards radiating.
I said that once, and I had queens.
How much is it?
No, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure calling it, but
I had to show down and everything.
Oh, God.
It was bad.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, it was like, just looked so slimy.
really? Uh-oh.
Xuan going to raise here with her king 8 suited to 2,400 to see whether Viper.
I win. I apologize in advance. This is such a bad hand. But you don't have these 2 cards. That I know. So
Viper makes the call.
It's funny that Xuan actually has an 8.
like a lot of little shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crap out.
That's a good start.
There's top pair for Xuan.
I'll take a 4.
Now Viper has a little piece now.
That's close to a 4, though.
Kind of looks like
She's a dime you to bet. She can pop the shit out of me.
2,000.
2,000 into 5,500.
Just enough to keep Viper interested.
Think of a card, a 4.
Think.
Ooh. Little, though.
Not really a card that Xuan wanted to see. Could be worried that Viper just hit trips. Both players have showdown value.
Viper fires out, and there's the call.
Yeah, wasn't enough.
Out of 5.
If Viper were to fire it out something close to pot,
There you go.
What was that? 5?
Xuan would have been sick to her stomach.
8-5, I think.
8-5 of diamonds.
Right, she did not have both of your cards.
There you go, Xuan.
That'll be better.
Thank God the 8 didn't come on the frickin' river.
Okay, now we're even.
Nice hand. Believe me, if I stay here long enough, you'll have all of it. So, I mean, who plays 8-5 suited? I mean, no one here except me. So,
I can't. I'm not good enough to play that.
hand.
I cannot wait till someone else gets dealt 8-5 suited
Then I
and to see if they lose their mind, you know?
I'm pretty good at when I hit cards.
Do you think the next person at this table who gets dealt ace-5 suited will play it?
I think Mariano will. Don't know about the
All right.
others.
I never go back and watch the stream because I don't never want to see it.
500?
I never want to hear what they say about me.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Never,
It's a
ever.
little
Don't they say
nerve-wracking.
good things?
I've never watched it.
It's a lie. He watches stream.
We say great things about Viper.
And I know he watches it too.
Here comes the Rays, Mariano with the Jacks, and Dylan, his buddy, with Big Slick. Here we go.
That's why he keeps inviting me back.
Just a call from Dylan. T1000 dying to get involved.
Jay, all right?
Yeah.
You sure you don't want the pill? Did
I already took mine.
Okay.
Pill?
He's got back pains. I have a kidney stone, so I brought a pain pill with me.
Xuan with ducks. Does she want to go duck hunting? No, she doesn't. Cobra gets out of the way. So it's going to be the two LA boys. Mariano and Dylan traveled all the way from Los Angeles to play against each other here at Lodge Card Club. Open-ender for Mariano.
Nice flop for Mariano. Could be fearful that Dylan flopped the set, though. Treads lightly. Now the straight.
Can't check anymore. He does. Gonna have to put some money in there eventually. He plays a lot against Dylan. It goes check, check. There's the jack. So how about a straight for everyone? And it goes to a chop now.
What a disgusting run out.
It is three spades out there. But it goes check, check.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Seems fair, actually.
Yeah, that's
In the end.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very friendly hand.
Check, check on the turn.
Yeah.
They're friends. Yeah. Collusion over there.
We always soft play each other.
Yeah. Two softies.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. The movies I've seen you in, they've seemed
Yeah,
you're pretty hard in
those. Are
those.
pretty hard, yeah.
Like whenever I get 3 dues, I don't well play it. You know, I just let them know right away. Got it.
I thought about popping it up to like 11 or 12, but then he called me and I would have gotten fucked. So I'm glad I didn't do that. I was like, I'm too deep for this. I'm too deep.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 calls,
I've never been more annoyed about hitting a set in my life.
Yeah.
Fuck.
7 raises to 1,000, 8
Golly.
folds, 1,000. 1 folds. Sure. 2 raises to 42, 4 and 6 folds.
Listen,
God, I really wanted to see a flop. I was going to call.
you could have.
Golly. Not for 4,200. 9-8 suited? No, I'm not playing for 4,200.
I thought I was suited. All right, Nik game when Mariano comes back.
Sounds good.
We don't need to play Nick anymore. It's no fun.
A little fun.
We should stand though. Make it really interesting.
I'm in. I mean, it's not good for the camera.
Oh, I know. But I like stand-up game's fun though.
What if you guys melt?
No.
I'm sure that's really good for Jay's back right there.
4 and 5 folds.
We'll not be hearing groaning in pain.
You got sciatic nerve.
6. No, it's just a little pain like right here.
6 raises.
Okay.
And my back started cramping last night. It's better now, but it kind of feels like a little bit bruised up.
You had an injury or something?
Yeah.
I think what had happened is that I got a really bad massage, and
Are they okay with
the girl
that
that was
right
working on me, she did something. I felt it.
Oh.
I felt the twitch, and then the very next day it started swelling up pretty bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
As long as it doesn't get worse, I'm okay.
Xuan with the 3-bet pre. Either player here connects. King, queen, 4. Check, check.
$25.
At 25.
All right, Nikki.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Let's go for it.
Do you have like ace jack?
Thank you.
Holy shit, dude.
My button, wrong.
Nice.
He's just lying to pump up my ego.
No, I really had ace jack.
Lauren,
Dude,
what's on the-
where I'm at.
fuck this, dude. We're never playing a hand together
Swear I'm
again. Holy shit.
He knows me. I mean, that's
fucking
why I
way
don't.
too
That's
good.
why I don't bluff him
I saw
anymore.
it on her face, it was like,
Screaming.
I wish the turn had been a 10.
How many of these iced teas is Dylan gone through today? Guzzling.
There's been a lot of liquids drunk today at the table. Knit game, the last knit game of the night, I believe.
I don't know. There might be one more.
There might be one more.
He didn't even know the action.
You never know.
He just,
Careful what you say, Rick.
Like, what the fuck? Like, nothing.
It's just a guess.
You could have had, there's a whole plethora of hands.
plethora.
Yeah, I know.
plethora.
I wouldn't have guessed that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there could be another. We'll see.
I got my lucky hand. I have to play it.
What's your lucky hand?
It's not good. There we go. So good. I put my second.
What's your lucky hand is a great question.
I'm going to check the lucky hand.
I always play it like it's bullets, so. Check.
Flops strip.
Just calls free. Bullets, baby.
Bullets, baby.
Yep, gotta fold the bullets when there's draws out there.
I hear you.
I got it.
Yeah.
Can't get a bad beat if you fold. See, look at that.
Golly.
Bad beat right there on the turn.
Cobra's been pretty card dead all afternoon. Unfortunate for him grinding this short stack.
Not only an ace, but the ace of clubs.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, I do have that.
It's a big river.
Unbelievable. Lucky hand.
Hey.
Looking back, it looks like $80,950 was the biggest pot of the night so far. Hand number 102 between Crypto Max and his buddy T1000.
Screwed up my whole
Yeah.
plan.
Kings versus Jacks.
He must be the fucking smartest person.
T1000 took that one down.
I'm being serious. It was a genius. Next time you're going to have it, you're going to play like bullets, and then you're going to bank on the river,
Yeah.
and they're going to see what the lucky hand
They
is.
will. A lot of people here, some people might know my lucky
You get to
hand.
go
I've
and
announced it many times.
enjoy a Hawaii vacation while they think about the lucky
It's been
hand.
announced on this live stream many times before my lucky hands.
No chance you remember what Viper's lucky hand is, right, Rick?
Well, you just said King 6, but I don't doubt that is.
When I used to play like low stakes. It's gonna sound fucked up, but I'm going for it.
We're here for it.
It's a safe space.
It's totally safe. Just, you got a microphone on you. And
Well, if you whisper, they can't hear you.
No one cares what I say anymore.
apparently not. According to you.
Open ender for JWin.
I listen to every word you say.
And truth be told, JWin has been playing in pain. He's got a little back issue. And it's tough to play poker when your back is not feeling well. But JWin
His mic.
is a trooper.
6 cards, 8 folds, 7.
There's the 8. JWin hits top pair, open ender still.
Yes. No, it's pretty interesting. Well, it goes to show you the crowds you get when you like, you know, raise stakes.
It was crazy, like on the days of paychecks, you know, this was
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, the only reason.
3,000 is the bet from JWin.
Yeah, I love that.
T1000 looking for a 6 or an ace.
they don't give a shit.
Right.
Like, they'll play that off.
Well, yeah. Right. Well, that's what, I mean,
There's the call from T1000. Pot building.
your play style to put that kind of money on the table unless you're just
And there's the straight for JWin.
$1 billion plus. You're like, who gives a fuck about 50K?
Like, you know, not everyone that has money is smart, but
Yeah.
the majority of people that have the money to play at the stakes that we're playing at had to have some sort of intelligence to get to where they got to. So like that's for sure, totally. That's why Me too.
I think it takes a lot of intelligence to get into like a very boring business. No, you're not in it for the growth.
Well, I lent a guy 600 grand. He never paid me back, so I got all his patents.
Such a
So
difference.
you got like
We got his patents.
his
I think the
patent.
op.
Yeah, and then we
After 2.5.
spent another
5 is like the highest where you get like just
$40 million. Now we're finally there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
Wait, it's me.
All in from JWin.
Me and my friends spent $140 million.
And T1000 asking for the count.
I didn't play poker back then, but man, you guys probably got some good tables. Yeah.
Back to the water bottle.
Big overbet here from JWin.
You're talking to a guy who.
18,000 into 10.
That's how I got out. My mom's a teacher at high school. That's how I got out. I dropped out of college.
That's a lot.
T1000 said, that's a lot.
I got fired from it.
So you make it out.
And I had the greatest job in the world. All I did was show up
I
every day,
believe it. You go home and shower.
eat chicken, and write down on a clipboard what I thought about it. And I got, you know,
You might earn this one. That's a good bet.
Wow.
it's hard to do. You know what I mean?
Is he going to call here
No, this is a long time
against his buddy?
ADHD was. And I had
Not the nuts, but
3 days.
pretty damn close to it. Very polar sizing. A made hand or complete air. And T1000 can beat complete air, pair of sixes. But he thinks it's too much.
Makes this call. It's a $48,000 pot. He lays it down.
Yes. Nice to see Megan in chat. She needs to come on down with Mariano next time.
Yes, Megan. Megan makes a good observation. We do have a great chat. We want to thank our great moderators, Yoda and VW Bug.
Take a bow, ladies.
They are here every stream, unless it starts at after 10 p.m. We got to understand. They got to get some sleep.
We got backups.
But they're the best. They're the best in the business. Give them a shout out. Also, shout out to our production crew who is killing it back there in the back room.
I've had like 14.
They get in a zone. When we go long, they just get in a zone. If you think they're doing a great job, type in Crew Rocks. They will see it and they will say, you know what? People do appreciate what we do back here. Crew Rocks.
8 calls. 1 fold.
Oh, I'm just gonna play that.
Oh,
Am I the big blind? I'm the big blind, right?
You're small.
You know what?
Wait, what's up?
I
Okay.
think everybody else would prefer that 72. So if you have a blanket,
And how's this?
great.
200?
Thank you.
68 for me.
Way too cold.
69, 70.
What if you,
For bedtime, that's fine.
what if you flop a set?
5 races to 1,000.
Yeah. He didn't have a pair max.
I know, I believe you. I didn't think you guys would put
Okay, this is a really bad.
Jim Bonnix, thank you for the super chat.
Really, really bad call.
I'm humping this so on.
Look at that.
I'm checking.
Or something.
Jack High board here. The tanks for T1000.
It was enough.
You're all about the bad.
I know all about the back.
Thick Dylan.
The thickest. When Joey was putting together the
I'm
vlog,
checking.
he was like begging me to put all the thick Dylan shit in there.
Oh, really?
He was like vlogging the whole time we were talking shit at the cage.
That's amazing.
He was like sending me clips and they were really funny. Like
That's
that
so
lady
funny.
who was like, "Who are you Ryan Gosling?"
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, "No, it's Thick Dylan." She's like, "No, he's famous." I was like, "Yeah, you've seen his videos in your alone time."
Yeah.
And she was like,
She was so
she was like, "Y'all
confused.
being weird."
Yeah, yeah. Well, she was, because she was weird.
Yeah, and then remember, finally
River
she, like,
is
stopped dancing
a
around it. She's like,
meaningless 3. And it goes check, check.
You should Photoshop one of those.
D-Train with the $9.99 super chat says, splash the chat pot for the best commentary in the business.
With AI.
Yeah.
You're making us blush here. You know, we just have a good time. Don't take ourselves too serious.
I told him to just leave.
Charlie
it out.
Contrell, 996 with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you
I don't
all.
think you're that strong.
Thick Dylan.
Appreciate it, guys. Cumulative winnings, Dylan killing it, up 58,000. Mariano up 37,000. Crypto Max Viper, the only other winners. T1000, Xuan, JWin, Cobra,
All right, I guess
and Booch through the party today, down 37,000. Cobra, his buddy from San Antonio, down 31,000.
Oh shit, I'm down to 4 of us. Oh, I have to do the move now.
5.
Go ahead.
One calls.
Actually, please don't.
The other day I was playing and someone was sitting next to me, a 4-bet. Before he 4-bets 3-flop, he said, he's like, a 3-bet? You know what? I'm blasting off. And 4-bets. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
I
And
thought
he,
for
the dude
sure
folds on
she
the
was
turn.
gonna
He shows ace.
I thought you.
I'm like,
The 68 deal
What
breaker.
speech play that is. Unbelievable.
Right now, yeah.
So funny.
Not
just
for
the weirdest
bedtime.
thing I've ever fucking
If you're
heard.
under the blanket,
1,200.
That's a great
Yeah,
answer.
that's probably.
Xuan with the open ender
This hand.
says, let's come along here.
What did I run into? You called right there. What in the world? You're trapping me, aren't you? Oh, shit. 2,200.
22.
Viper and Xuan have just been battling together. Seems like they get involved.
Just coming along, Rick. Still has her net button.
Stop it.
2 pair
I
for
bet
Viper.
the whole way. Is that what I'm doing here?
Xuan hits the 10 for the straight.
2 pair.
I got it there.
Hey,
That's her hand.
Let's check.
Hot.
Gutter ball.
You did tell her to stop it.
Unbelievable.
Not a gutter. That was open-ended.
Oh, were you? Got 8 outs. All right. Yeah.
How can you get mad at
yes,
Xuan
16%.
when she wins? She says it so nicely.
cooking video. You see she took the pass.
Right here. Just lays it down. Not in your face. Just, I win. Give me the chips.
16%.
Oh, never mind.
To win.
Yeah, thanks.
That was brutal.
I like that.
All right.
Thank you for
You
try it
would have
again.
chased after that, too.
Not on the river, I don't. That was 16% chance. I do on the turn.
Renew
but
another Lauren deal.
I shut her down
But this one's right-handed.
on the turn.
4 folds.
Raise.
No. Did you not on?
Nope.
The little needle after losing a pot.
You
sure you didn't have to?
I'm just gonna tighten up now. I play aces and kings. That's it. I'm done.
No queens?
I thought that was the plan all along.
Come on, you gotta have low queens in there. Just no flat queens.
Bluff with the queens.
What if you hit a set?
Well, ace deuce beats me.
You didn't like that end?
No, thank you. That flop last time.
Yeah.
Pay him.
The deuce. Fortunate river card for Mariano.
Pay that man.
Be that man, he's money.
Well played.
Thank you, sir.
I mean,
Is that a value that?
Dylan in the 2-seat today, up 58,000. It's like the quietest $58,000 win I've ever seen.
He's chill. He knows the LA chill,
I
right?
know that you understand. That is a steak dinner, dude.
He is one cool dude.
Steak dinner.
I'm never
A movie star. We both know a movie star and a producer.
Where'd your mother?
Get to go out and know your steak is on JC. It's like fucking.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the card counter. I saw that in the movie theater.
Instead, you just value called for me.
Pretty dark movie.
I had a good ace.
Lucky River.
4 calls, 5 folds.
Jim Onyx with a funny comment. Viper traveled to the lodge in a wind tunnel.
7 folds, 8 calls.
Jim Bonix.
This might be the first friendly pot of the day.
2 pair for Cobra. Just when he thinks it's his time, nobody has any piece of this board. It should be a quick fold from both parties, but Cobra will not be in it. Shows it.
Thanks.
King 7. God, I almost popped it too. Thank you, Jesus, for not. Oh.
You almost let loose there, huh?
I did with 8-5 suited.
Again?
I had a
200.
I had a
I'll play
moment
any.
like
I'll play
that
any
last
2
night.
cards for 200.
Last night, I had I was like, oh, this is gonna be a great like squeeze play or something. But the game was too big, so I got scared, and I just like pussied out. And then Peter showed kings, and I was like, oh my god, dude,
So lucky.
dude, yeah. Because some guy made it like, I don't know, 1,000, and Peter made it like 2,700. I was like, this is the weakest hand of all time.
Queens for crypto.
I
Xuan
was like, oh my god.
on the button. We'll see a flop with 4s. Speaking of squeeze spots,
I call.
1 call.
ace queen for Dylan in the straddle still has his nit button. He's going to want to thin down the field, but that's not going to be possible with the man in the 3-seat.
Hell yeah.
Just going to set the trap here with the queens. Dangerous just calling there if I'm Crypto Max. Although Dylan's been rather stuck, still has his nit button. But the problem with flatting there, you invite all these other parties into the hand. Viper makes the call. Xuan makes the call. Mariano's like, what do I do here? But still, 4 players too many for queens.
All right, so I got 1 fold.
If Crypto Max elects to 4-bet,
I know a thick raise.
Viper's gone, Xuan's gone.
Hey, can you tell me what
And you
cards
never
have
know
like
what
you did last
Dylan's
time?
going to do. Instead, here we are.
Is he playing ace jack again, or what are you thinking?
And the ace comes in for
When
Dylan.
I'm not sure, I just fold.
That's 5,000.
Quickly gets away. All that being said, Max loses the minimum with pocket queens on this hand. What is Viper doing?
12.
Viper with 10 high is saying, I don't actually have 10 high. I have an
Talk to me,
ace.
sir.
I get that.
That's how much.
Wow.
All right, all in.
Nice hand.
And a donation from Viper to Dylan, who's now at 100K.
That one was more normal.
Big mistake.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Little steam coming up from Viper.
Viper loses the knit game, puts the $1,400
Queen.
in for the splash pot, and this has not been the best orbit for Viper.
Dylan to fold ace queen once. Didn't work. Did not work.
No,
At all.
I'm not one to fold ace queen very often.
No. You know, that's the parking lot hand, right?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm in the parking lot.
I'm glad I didn't raise you then. I would have lost more money.
It's the parking lot hand for someone in the pot.
You're right.
But it's not always the guy with ace queen. Sometimes it's the other guy, you know?
Yeah. Once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Once in a while, you'll send the other guy.
It's exactly where the NID button fucks up my game, right there. Without the NID button.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough spot to be in.
Here it comes.
Just makes you play mind games with yourself sometimes.
The ever-attractive ace-5 suited.
Last week, trying to avoid disaster. And
Xuan says, I got it. Let me 3-bet it to 3,600.
That's
I could have went runner, but, you know.
Nice hand.
And Xuan will pick
You're a
up
wizard over there.
the splashed money.
if anyone plays ace-5 suited, they just get roasted.
It just every time it's the GTO wizard.
Man, she doesn't make cooking videos for no reason.
Yeah. She cooked up something there.
Oh, yeah.
Live 400.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
I saved you some money.
Thank you.
Unless you wanted to do
No,
that,
that's
then I'm a dick.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I have one move here, and I'm going to do it right here on this hand. If there's an ace anything, and shove it.
All right. I'll tell you what.
Ace anything, shove announced.
Okay.
If I'm
But I don't
still
have
here.
any pets because I move around a
I
lot.
was gonna say, it'd be like impossible for you to have a dog or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a cat you could get away with.
Yeah, maybe a cat. A dog would be really difficult.
2 and 3, 4.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
4 calls.
And I want to be with the dog. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, I don't want to just.
Jay, I'm checking to you.
First Thursday.
I'd like pets too, but same deal. Like,
You plan on
just leave them lonely all the time.
Starting
You have a
to
girlfriend now, no?
I took it out.
Yeah.
Where's the next?
Well, I don't feel bad if I'm like out working or
Yeah.
I have to travel or something. You should take the dog. It's still good luck.
That's our next stop.
I don't think if I lived alone, I could never.
They
You
have
don't
like
even
a bunch of
have, I feel
international
bad
ones,
like
like
putting it in
Australia.
boarding or
Oh,
What kind of pet do you have?
nothing in.
Cavalier. It's a dog, but
The December one's the big
well,
one.
it's basically it's a
That
Cavalier
one you
mixed
don't
with
want.
Poodle.
Oh,
Dang it.
cute.
Do you play lots?
Little asshole.
Not a lot, but when I do, I like
Fence in
one.
our backyard,
You know,
not
nice one.
stop
Juicy orange, you
barking
know.
at people.
So what-
they walk
Jay, I'm
by.
all in.
He's getting trained and just
All in.
yeah.
Nothing for JWin.
It used to be a $40 million guaranteed for a 10K.
So you don't have a pet at home then, no?
Oh, that's good, yeah.
I don't what?
You don't have a pet.
I'm not sure if they're doing this.
Nah, I
or
used
how they're
to,
doing
with my old roommate, I used to have
this
cats.
year, but they're gonna
I like
have
cats.
this
I like dogs too.
Yeah.
I like both.
That hasn't
Just like
been
animals.
announced.
Oh, here's the
yet,
other one.
$5
Cats are a little bit
million.
easier to.
That's all.
Yeah.
They're so much
I
more
mean,
independent.
last year they
Yeah.
barely missed the guarantee, so it got like almost 4,000 runners. for
I was never
10K.
a huge fan of cats.
Yeah.
Because I always heard they were like assholes and whatever. And yeah, maybe I got lucky. The two we had were like just so they're totally sweet. They want to just cuddle and
Right.
chill, and they were like dogs almost.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Had me falling in love with cats.
The problem with cats, they get like really like some of them can get really overstimulated. So
Yeah.
like, when you're scratching their belly, they'll just like attack your hand.
Viper's 2 pair here, all in for his
Yeah, some
last
like,
5,300.
Oh, I know in my head, it's taking this damn long.
Yeah,
That's the good news.
very self-sufficient.
JWin
We'll go 2 times.
I don't care about how many times we go, but I don't take long. I'll figure it out in like 10 seconds.
To like my community, 'cause I have like a sign up.
JWin could somehow get a 5.
I mean, I do want you to call.
He would win this pot. Other than that,
Yeah,
not looking too good.
XXL23.
Yeah, I'll call.
Okay.
Makes the call.
I got 2 pair.
You're ahead.
JWin looking for a 5 ball, corner pocket.
I need you to have 1 pair.
Not happy to see the 2 pair
Ten,
from
not there
Viper.
for the 5, isn't that it? Yeah. We're on 2 pair.
Gonna run it twice. No 5 there.
1. 4 outs. 4 times
4,
2.
what, 5,000?
No 5 there.
Catch Viper's reaction when JWin flips over his hand. Watch Viper's eyeballs.
Life's blood, a little bit. Thanks.
You have what?
Okay.
You heard JWin said he was hoping he just had 1 pair, meaning he could have hit his ace maybe,
I need to get another one.
as well as the 5.
Needs a,
Companion.
yeah, buddy.
How old's your cat?
4?
Okay.
Almost 4.
Nice. You cuddly?
She cuddles me.
That's all you need, buddy. I think it's like 8:15.
Very affectionate. Yeah,
Holy shit.
she's a very
Oh, wow.
chill, relaxed cat.
So we're
Yeah, you're a dog guy too, or
Yeah, I'm a dog guy.
Whatever they say.
I just-
They sit around 9 now.
yeah,
work
that's
too.
what I thought.
Like my hours are too crazy, so can't take care of a dog right now. But my cat's good. She's happy being left alone.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
One more Nick game?
2 raises.
For sure.
They let us, yeah. I'm down.
One more Nick game, Rick.
They're asking for yet one last knit game. Because, you know, we've got tomorrow. We cannot
Dylan,
burn
my
the
boy.
candle out tonight.
JC, my man.
Call.
5 calls. 3 pairs.
$1,200.
At 12. 5 folds. 2 folds.
Got 'em.
I knew I should have raised.
What do you think, chat?
Sent
Should
you out.
I was gonna
we
stay.
do one last knit game?
I was.
Let's be honest.
Where are we at on totals?
Confirmation.
We are.
Do we have time?
Let me see.
What was that?
Do we have time for a Nick game?
There. Yes.
Cool. Let's do it.
I just finished.
We are at 642 likes.
We can get to 1K easy.
All those in chat, if you haven't hit the like button, could you do us that one last favor? We'll give you one more knit game. Hit that like. We haven't asked you at all tonight to do that.
Should have used the anchor trick. Hey guys, let's play for 1,000 now.
Yeah, and then you bring it down to
And then you go,
500.
no, how about we set up the middle?
How about we just do 300? Just 100 up.
Salesman strat.
I felt like you did that last time. It worked. Probably. Like, okay.
Terrace in the mix tomorrow. I think he asked for a 5K Nick game.
10,000 a player.
I do remember that.
Right.
Largest knit game tax we've ever had, 3,000 or 2,000? I know it's been at least 2,000. I want to say it was
Definitely at least 2. I thought we might have had. I think we went to 5 one time.
Huh.
Thank you for giving me this hand, because I didn't have to think about it.
4 folds. 5 calls.
Where I grew up playing, the line was in play. So
Yeah.
that's all in, yeah. When I first started.
You know,
playing
it's not
poker.
like that here.
I know.
We can continue.
Now, why do people watch your YouTube channel? What's so fascinating about it?
Sometimes I don't even know.
What percent are male versus
Well,
female?
I mean, most poker fans are
Why would
male.
anyone?
Oh, it's a
But-
poker.
would
It's a
anyone
poker
bother?
block.
There's mostly poker. It
Crypto.
just started off as
Trips.
like me doing highlight reels of my action playing on stream. So I didn't have to put any work into it. But then I got an editor, and he was really determined to help my channel grow. And so I started doing commentary and started doing like other content projects and stuff.
Okay.
You know, it's definitely a lot more work, but learning a lot.
How do you film like at a game? I mean, you
Seven.
film the live games or
I
not?
don't usually, like I'll just,
No worries, baby.
One
I'm
chase
scared
it.
how well maybe.
It's a big bet.
You don't play live, you said?
no, as in I don't usually film
guy that was
when
what?
I'm playing, like for
Oh yeah.
super
Oh my
deep
God,
situations
you would
that are
just
interesting.
yell
Once in a
in
while,
my
I'll
ear.
whip out the camera, but
Do you do like what Doug does and analyze people's game and tell them and
I
critique
will
them?
start doing that, but not to like that extent, because the average viewer like doesn't want deep analysis. And deep analysis honestly takes a lot of time.
Do you do private tutoring?
I do, but it wouldn't make sense for most people.
You're just yelling the other ear.
Like very
talking a
specific
normal,
situations. But
Depends on what the guy looks like.
But he would talk like this.
You're probably out.
very exclusive.
It's like the guy said he was hard of hearing. He wasn't, you know, fully deaf.
Good folds. How do I? Oh no.
500, right?
Yeah. 7 calls, heads up. Okay. Bet 3.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000. Call.
Mariano chasing. Picks up some additional equity here on the turn with the heart draw. Maybe can represent a 9 as well. Both player with buttons, ranges are wider. Mariano processing how to proceed. He checks free card. Not really a card that Xuan wanted to see. Does have showdown value. Blocker bet an option. Checking a good option. Mariano, no showdown value. Not good enough, but he surrenders.
Xuan will not lose the last knit game of the night. She will get rid of her knit button.
Yeah, I feel this is it right
been
here.
a-
I feel some all in. We're gonna get 2 collars. I'm gonna triple up.
Yep. Then what?
Get my nid button gone.
And then what?
So it's a win-win.
You gotta have more goals. You gotta have more than that. And then
not
what?
for the
And then you
night.
stack. Then you stack.
How about a triple
Not for
then,
the night.
triple
Yeah.
then a double?
Yeah.
Not
Triple
for
then
a
a
night.
double. Triple double.
No, I'm good. Not
Not just the
trying to be-
triples.
No greedy. Just the
Yeah,
triple.
yeah, just go with the
that's
triple.
respectable, honestly.
Here it is, right here.
This is it.
It's gonna be, I think, 4 or 5 suited.
I really don't have.
I'm
I
gonna
think
have.
Raise.
2 raises, 1,000.
All this fantasy talk, and he assigns himself 5 high. I respect that.
Call.
3 calls.
Fold.
4
This
folds.
isn't it.
5 folds, 6 folds,
You're holding and folding? You have a bonus?
Look, look,
5-4 off.
and 8 folds.
couple hundred, I would have played it.
Crypto calls with the jacks. Mariano with his knit button. And Queen 8 of spades makes the call.
I like to drink wine in all my one-on-one tutoring sessions. That's a requirement.
Another spade for Mariano.
No, I haven't had one yet. That's just my rule. Like, in the future. If I ever got one, I would have to drink wine.
Depends if you're actually trying to learn, I think.
Crypto's jacks
Creative juices.
have held, but it's Mariano who's going to fire out
Aren't where you want
with just
creativity.
queen high.
10.
Jacks.
And Crypto is going to win. A little $400 river bet
might
there.
have been a mystery for Mariano. He announced 10. So
I was trying to slow roll my angle shot. Didn't even get a chance.
I thought you were full of shit. Once he called, I was like, I'm dead.
Can't even,
Hey, this is it.
Can't even raise.
can't even shoot angles in peace around here.
I know.
Immediate
I'm gonna get
shut
sit up
down.
in the
What a free
chair.
bet, but you're open.
Two kings,
Open.
put sunglasses on in advance,
Pretty strong there.
playing with all these professional poker players. Here we go.
Overhead view of the table and who still has their knit button. Last knit game of the night. After this, we will call it a night. Put the headsets on the wall and come back tomorrow around 3 p.m. Central for another great game.
You didn't.
Should even be wilder than we were tonight.
I thought about it. Your instincts were close.
Fundraises for 3,000. Two folds.
Mariano 3-bets here with the 9s. Viper with the pocket pair of his own. 2,500 to call. And his knit button.
I got a pocket pair. I don't know what to do here. All right. Let me see him.
I got a PP.
No, at 5s.
Nice fold. Good.
Good fold there
Got a
from
bigger PP than you.
Take yellow in hand.
Yeah.
Viper. Mariano will get rid of his knit button.
This is tiny peepee.
Like a medium. Don't worry, you're okay.
Thank you.
The Viper 6 in chat. Why is the stream so early instead of at night? Well, we have fans all over the world, and it's night somewhat time. We start at 3 p.m. Central Time, and we kind of like that time.
All the time.
I just, you know, I like to play.
It's a good time for a lot of people.
It fucking bothers me, I'll tell you what.
I can,
You really bring your A game against me, and I don't like it, because I give you my D- game.
I know.
It's not
I know.
fair.
It really isn't fair, but keep doing it. I'm enjoying it thoroughly.
D- game.
2025 is the year I start trying against you. I'm going to go C+ or better.
Okay.
So you better hang on.
I'm hanging on.
You're still around.
That's probably
I'm still around. Yeah, we'll see if you last.
okay.
8 bucks. 2 checks. 2 checks.
1.
4 bets. 1,000. 8 folds.
Shaun, did you drink wine? No?
I'm drinking free drink.
Oh,
How long have you been sober?
calls. You don't?
I'll call this time.
He always
Yeah,
calls.
but I'll call for him.
How many
Okay.
days?
Check.
I drink like once or twice.
I check.
That's pretty good.
Good check.
I think me too.
I'm willing to check. I win.
Oh, that's not fair.
I made
Come
a nice
on.
fold.
That's not right.
It happens.
How do you not hit him with a 4?
I don't know.
It's not
Bullshit.
fair.
It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Thank God the queen didn't come. I had crap balls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Queen was not good.
Okay, well, I tried. Gave it a shot. Queen 4. Call for a G.
I did. I wanted to give you action.
I appreciate it.
So that's Dylan's button?
Yeah, that's my nib button. Yeah.
Thanks.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 6.
Oh.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Unbelievable.
3 flags. Check, check. That's 1,000. 2 folds.
Brad, you two do stuff together on
Nice,
YouTube
man.
where you collaborate, and
We haven't yet.
you should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has way more followers than me, though. He's like,
Do you follow him?
he'd be doing me a favor.
Do you follow him? He doesn't follow you.
I don't want
I don't
it.
think that's
No, he
right.
follows. He follows.
You're a real friend.
I don't think that's right.
I don't think he heard correctly. Mariano not only follows, he likes all your videos too.
I watch
Yes.
And he
every day.
DMs
on
you.
YouTube.
Yes.
He's that
How
creepy
many-
guy in your DM with the fake
Creepy guy in the comments on the burner.
Yeah, exactly.
On the burner.
I heard you're playing with Mariano today. What do you think of him?
How
Xuan,
many
honestly,
videos do you have?
what?
How many videos do you have?
I am at 226, which is crazy to think about.
Is it just all poker?
Yeah, travel and poker. That's it. I didn't know that you started vlogs. That's cool.
Fish on me.
Yes, sir.
It's all you. Go ahead.
In a learning process.
Yeah.
Lose that nib button.
You know, you have me dominated. Let's just put it that way.
T1000 gets rid of his knit button.
That was incredible.
Yep.
Thank you.
I had Jack Deuce.
Looks like it's going to be Cobra, Dylan, or JWin to pay the last knit tax.
Or how do you
I
do it?
talk about it after.
Okay.
And my editors will
Don't say anything about me though, because I live a very
put
private
together
life.
some hands for me to talk about.
Oh, you meant like you'll talk about today after.
Yeah.
I thought you were telling me you were like, I want to talk about it after.
Will
I
you
was
say
like,
bad things about
my bad.
me? Just, you know,
I didn't know your
start like
vlog
a-
protocol was.
JWin adds on 10,000.
So you'll do more like kind of summary style.
6 raises to 6. 7 folds.
I'm just testing things out right now.
Yeah,
Folds.
that's
Kind
cool.
of all over the place.
Yeah.
Does that girl that wears the bunny ears still play poker?
Yes.
Does she?
She's a kid now.
Are you still playing?
She was in the. She played the lodge like a couple months back.
What? We're talking about Poker Bunny, right?
Yeah.
She's still around?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She played a round, and every time PLO came on, she's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. It was funny, but yeah, she's a nice person.
Yeah. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, I knew, my girl told me that she had a kid.
Yeah, yeah. I think she's a single mom right now, so pretty.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. That's what she was saying.
4 checks.
Maybe she's
T1000 with the only club in his hand.
I shouldn't say. I don't know her like that.
Yeah.
Tank's still good for JWin. He does have his knit button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the world's best flop for tens.
Hopefully it's not some prominent poker player. That would be. Be another addition to the industry.
Yeah. It's Daniel Negreanu.
6 columns. 4 checks like that.
Yeah, no, that sucks. I hope she handles that. That's tough.
Sure, it's harder to play poker, but apparently she's like a nanny.
JWin with the check mark. Let's see what T1000 does, though.
She was causing some waves when she came on the scene, I remember.
Really?
Yeah, I just remember like everyone talking about her.
Yeah.
I played against her once. She had little dumb ears on. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, she was pretty polarizing.
We should get you some
Big
ears.
bet and a quick
You don't want
fold.
'em?
No.
He's been great.
Yeah,
T1000 gets him to fold the winning hand.
We should have ears instead of knit buttons.
I think the only way you're allowed to, I think the only way you're allowed to
With 6 high.
your
smoking hot
ears
and
off
be your
once you
Playboy
went in.
bunny.
I think
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Those you
Bunch
can
of-
legitimately
bunch of
wear
rabbits
ears.
right
Other
around.
than that, it's just.
I remember this one time I was playing here, and there was like, it was a tough game. There was one guy who showed up to fuck around. He was wearing a wig. Like a green
the
wig.
kid?
I don't know.
Here?
Here.
The kid.
Last time I played JC, I had a
100% the
sombrero
kid.
hat on.
And
The kid's
like,
the only
There's a
one who
great
wears
story behind
pros-
that hat, and it worked.
Yeah, you
like,
won it,
bluffed
right?
him.
And the
then
night
showed
before
up.
or something.
I was playing a
He, like,
private
took
game
his
the night
wig off. He's
before,
like, all right, I'm
and it was
going
Cinco de
home.
Mayo.
I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the kid. He plays on stream.
won
he
all
doesn't
the
play
money.
much anymore.
Oh, yeah. That
Like,
guy
he
was
would
great.
wear different colored wigs on
Oh,
stream.
okay,
It was
yeah,
awesome.
that's
He's a cool guy.
He was great, yeah. This grinder like showed him a bluff for no reason. And I was like, dude. The guy was just like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
And then he got replaced by Neeme. I was
nice.
like, great job, guys.
good
We did it. I mean, I love Neeme to death, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with the wig guy. Like, just pick anyone else, you know?
Oh, shit.
No, I'll do like
How often do you get your hair
something
cut?
or a wide when I come here.
2 weeks or so? 3 weeks?
It always looks good. I'm like, I always look.
Thanks, man.
I watch streams. I look at your hair. No, not like that. I don't know. I watch stream. I'm like, how is his hair always cut like that?
Well, actually, it's because I live right next door to my barber.
Okay.
So
that makes
I'll
that,
text him. I'm like, you
Yes.
home? He's like, yeah. And I just
that
walk
makes
next
sense.
door.
Yeah, you get cleanups, right?
Yeah. When I used to like get like haircuts at a barber shop, it
Yeah.
would be like
Fox.
Yeah.
once a month. I don't like going to get my haircut.
No, I feel you. I lived in North Carolina for a bit. And dude would give free touch-ups.
Yeah.
And he would just come in for 5 minutes, and he would
Yeah.
fix the sides, and it's sick. It always kept
It's
the hair
great.
clean.
It's a good service.
Yeah.
Big PLO game, right?
All right, I think you got 10. Good job. Yeah, show your hand anyway.
Ooh, that's kind of a lot. Can I see the run out?
10.
It's all right. I had a pair.
Nope.
I'd have
Got
lost.
there. Nope,
I
got
was
there a
super
second time.
lost.
Yeah, I mean,
Should have just called.
I would have lost to the
Dylan does
loss.
it again.
I know.
Austin Dillon.
I don't know what I have bringing with me.
Should have just
Yeah, maybe you
called.
shouldn't. You might be want to move here.
Yeah, I know, for real.
No,
If I keep
LA is great. The weather. Think of the weather.
Think of the weather.
Yeah, the way you're right. Yeah, you'd be hell.
And think of me.
They have a crime.
Don't leave.
Yeah, you
Please
wouldn't-
stay.
Yeah, please stay. Please stay. Please.
Dylan, I'm finally making hands.
Dylan, Dylan,
Give me a few months.
just let me ride the up.
Getting the feeling that this knit game is going to take a little while.
Private game.
Oh, Dylan, do you have
3 players still with their knit button.
No, I
he
don't.
runs it, and it's
He has an only
2 or 3 days a week.
like that?
And I think the 50 and 100 straddle is out pretty fast and stays on the whole night. So it's a decent game.
Do you want to change down there?
Here comes the raise from JWin with his pocket pair. 3 bets to 5,200. Back to Mariano.
Me and my buddy-
Mariano lays it down, so one of these players,
Should be a fun
it
game.
looks like JWin is going to show his 9s and get rid of his knit button. Lots to tell you about.
I had a 9.
But I think we're
The Rounders Cup coming
I got there.
and then unlimited straddles.
tomorrow. Starts tomorrow, August 24th through September 2nd. The Rounders Cup is a joint
30.
tournament between
Yeah.
the Austin Club and San Antonio Lodge Card Club.
JC the Game Runner.
It's a Saturday, right?
11
Thank you.
He's building a PLO stream.
12 starting flights in San Antonio, 5 starting flights in Austin, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. Super Turbo flight in San Antonio at 9:15 a.m. on September 2nd. Day 2 will be played in our San Antonio Card Club on that September 2nd. 30-minute levels, day 1. 40-minute levels on day 2. It's a $300 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. The Rounders Cup.
But like not even
Coming-
trying
starting
to. It's the best
tomorrow.
way. The authentic way, you know?
And it's such a great game that, you know, you can
so
just
fun.
have all the chips, you know?
It's so fun. Yeah.
Pretty often, you just,
Even worse, I've had a few PLO sessions that have gone really well for me. So I'm like,
how you get
I'm the
hooked.
prime candidate.
it's easier to win all the chips in that game not knowing what you're doing than hold them.
Yeah, because like you're always closer to 50-50, right? At least that's what they tell me.
That,
they just keep
yeah,
telling me that.
the
That's how
odds
they
run
hook you.
closer
Yeah.
together.
JC, I feel an all-in coming right here.
I believe you. You have everything 10,000 can buy.
Mm-hmm.
You win.
Thank you, sir.
Want to thank our 3 dealers tonight. It was an all-ladies dealing core today. Lisa, Sophia,
Race.
and Pickleball Lauren. For those of you who play pickleball, Lauren, the dealer right here, fantastic. Very good at pickleball. You know who else is? Anastasia. Great pickleball player. Skull Mike, not too shabby.
Not bad.
Heads up, Dylan and Crypto Max, both of them have already released their knit buttons. Gut shot possibilities to Broadway for Dylan. 2 pair ace kicker for Crypto Max.
Tomorrow.
Is Tito playing tomorrow?
Yeah. Wait, no, he's not. He's not. Sorry.
No. We'll see him at night.
Yeah. He's got better things to do.
Too many dudes, dude, hanging out.
That sounds fun, dude. Sounds like a blast.
It was a blast.
Yeah.
We had 2 foursomes for the golf,
Uh-huh.
and then on the back 9, we all 8 of us played a few holes.
Ace queen.
That's good. It's madness, huh?
Dude, so the last hole's a par 3, and I hit it to 3 feet in front of all the dudes.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Everyone's, everyone's amped
I
up.
almost
Huh?
hold it. It was great, yeah.
That would have been like a lifetime memory if you hold that one.
It was close. About 3 feet.
Still a hell of a hit.
Yeah.
How was the weather?
Great the front 9, and then it was getting hot. That's kind of
Yeah.
why we left
But
it.
just heat, no wind?
No wind.
Okay. So when I was landing this morning, it was like super bumpy, but I don't know how that translates to down on the ground.
No, it
I guess it's hotter resin.
yeah, it's been a really hot week. It's been like 107, 108.
I'll straddle.
Yeah.
400.
My turn?
Yes.
So hot air rising off the ground can cause some turbulence?
That's what causes it.
I didn't know that.
From about
5 races.
8,000 feet AGL above the ground.
Yeah.
That's, once you get above 8,000 feet, then it's other stuff. But below 8,000 feet in the summer, during the day,
Yeah.
it's just hot air rising.
Yeah.
One raises to 6,000. 2 and 3 for
How long have you had your own plane?
30 years.
So we told you about the Rounders Cup. Other tournaments coming around the corner. How about
Safety.
I have two planes.
Super September tournament?
Do you fly them?
September 6th through the 8th. $1,000 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee right here at our club.
He's the pilot.
And then, of course,
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
They make the planes nowadays. I don't know how it was 30 years ago.
the LCS, our flagship event, February 26th through March 3rd. Make your plans now. Over $2.5 million in guarantees, including
I'm bringing a pilot tomorrow.
How long you been
the
flying?
main event.
My buddy Chris.
$3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Make your plans now.
Was it harder when you first started?
Oh, that's because they'd use VORs and now it's all GPS.
Right. Someone was talking to me about planes a while ago. They're saying how they think that personalized flying is going to become so much bigger because they think that the plane, I don't know, the technology to fly will get easier. But I don't know enough to believe them. I'm just repeating what I'm told.
When you get about 600 feet above the ground, you just hit the autopilot button.
Really? Wow.
It's crazy.
And then you turn it off about 200 feet above the ground on the other
Makes
side.
sense, yeah. Wow. You like flying a lot?
I fly all the time.
Yeah.
Almost 2-3 times a week.
It's fun hobby.
This week I was Dallas, New Orleans.
Nice. Yeah, you get. Oh yeah.
What kind of planes do you usually fly at this point?
I have a jet.
You have a jet. Yeah.
A 421 Golden Eagle.
It's a beautiful plane.
Mariano turns trips to go along with his straight draw. JWin just with ace high.
43.
Gonna fire at it. Unfortunately for him, Mariano turned the trips, going nowhere. And there's the call. Just hoping there's no ace on the river for JWin. Does hit a 4. It goes check, check. Mariano going to take down another $14,000 pot and add to his totals, and we'll head to hand number 177 tonight.
But it's like a time machine. Like I'm doing 9 locations.
This will be our last knit game of the night.
And meetings in between. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
Help with business.
2 players still remain at Cobra and Viper,
I believe
the
it,
2
yeah.
snakes.
get around and get shit done.
Yeah, you don't even have to wait for a pilot. You just hop on in and.
I missed it. So do you have one of those like the ones where you open the cockpit and sit in it, or do you have like some nice fancy jet?
Yeah,
Sick. So
nice.
you could fly people around and stuff.
Yeah, it's got a bathroom in it.
You got champagne on that thing?
Huh?
It's got a bathroom in it. That's what I want to hear. That's how I know it's a sick ass plane. Because when people say they have their own plane and they fly themselves, I don't know what to picture like a little.
No, he's got the real fucking.
It's going all the way.
That's how
Yeah,
it
yeah.
started, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Raised. But if you're going all the way to Scottsdale, I mean, does a little plane fly that far?
Viper with a pocket pair. It's got the sailboats. And lays it down.
Just me and you.
How many hours of lessons did you have to take?
Cheers.
It takes you legally 40 hours to get your pilot's license.
40.
40 of lessons. right?
Airtime?
That's airtime, right? But I would say most people do it in like 67.
Oh, I see why you did it to me.
So then once you get your pilot's license, the next thing you want to get is the next one, and that's called your instrument rating. So that means you can fly in the crap, like in the soup, you know, when you can't see the ground, you can just fly in the clouds, right? So that takes another 60 hours or so to get that. Well, then the next thing, you want to learn how to fly 2 engines. So it's another like 30, 40 hours to get that. And then you can get your instrument rating and your commercial rating. So now you can like, it helps you with your insurance. You know, if you have a commercial rating, how much is it?
2.
There's just more testing you have to do.
How much is insurance for flying?
Depends on the plane.
Okay.
I think my plane's like, well, one of them, I think it's like 30 grand a year, 40, something like that. I probably spend 60 grand a year on insurance.
2 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks.
See what this
Straight flush possibilities for Cobra.
with this, I don't know.
3 of diamonds would be nice.
38.
Straight possibilities for Viper. Could the knit game end on this hand? Both guys with their knit button have decent draws.
I'm glad I re-looked at my hand. I thought I had something completely.
We can go twice, up to you, whatever you want.
Just rip it, just rip it.
Yeah, go ahead. Rip it.
Crypto with top pair. Cobra with the combo draw. Looking for a diamond,
I like his.
I like his hand too.
Yeah.
a 3, or a
I don't like
deuce.
his hand because I have the dumb button.
There's the 3.
Not the chop, right?
Chop it up. Knit button stays.
Wow.
Won't go away.
Doesn't want the game to end.
Yeah.
Yep.
The staff are like, God damn it, guys, win a hand.
But my plane flies at 43,000 feet, so usually I'm above the airlines. Airlines are in the mid 36 to 38, which is, so you kind of got different layers. Like, so the lower layer is like all the little planes that he's talking about. You know, they're under 18,000 feet. And then from about 18 to 30, you get the turboprops, like the King Airs, the big, they're jet engines, but they have props on them. Those are usually
Like the one that fell in Brazil.
yeah, but like smaller. Then you move up to that, you get into like the airlines, and they're in the, kind of play in the 32 to 38 range.
Oh.
You're not.
Oh,
You're-
okay.
You're, no, you're the button. I was talking to him.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I was confused.
That's commercial.
Sorry.
Commercial
Commercial's
airline,
in the
right?
mid 30s.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
And then above that, it's all the private.
It's all a private jet show.
How much harder
What-
is it to fly a plane than drive a car?
Once you learn how to do it, it's pretty easy. I will tell you that 99% of the planes that are flying above 18,000 feet are all done by computer, 99% of the time. And when you get above 18,000 feet, you're not allowed to do nothing unless air traffic control tells you what to do. They tell you go left, right, up, down, how fast to go, how slow to go, how fast to climb, how fast to go down. They control every inch of everything you're doing above 18,000 feet. Okay, so below 18,000 feet, if you want to do backflips and rolls and jump out of, whatever, it's once you get above 18, it's sort of the big boys play, and it's different,
What does the license cost, do you know?
I got done so long time ago. I would say get your private, it's probably 6 to 8 grand. To get your instruments, probably another 6 to 8 grand. So you're in like 16. Then you get your multis, probably
But the
another.
lessons cost a
I'd
lot.
say if you wanted to get everything where you could fly a private jet, you're probably gonna spend about 40 grand on all your licenses and a shit pile of time.
3 raises to 6. 4 folds.
Would you say most pilots go ahead and get all their licenses that way, or no, just the first, like
The first two,
okay, the instruments and the
the single pilot and instrument.
okay.
You really want your instrument. And the reason is, remember, I mean, you're a little too young for this, but JFK Jr., you know, he got in the clouds, didn't know what he was doing,
Yeah.
and just doink it. So when you can't see the front of the plane, all you see is nothing.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to go by is your instruments. And if you don't know how to fly those,
You're toast.
You're done.
Yeah.
Right? So he had just got his private pilot's license like 2 days earlier.
Yeah.
He's flying to a wedding. He gets in the clouds. He doesn't know which way is up, down, backwards, or forwards. You know what I mean? And this was, 30 years ago. Now they have most of the newer ones have this little blue button on it.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of the old hell button. And if you hit it, the plane's like, I got you, shut up. And it'll just take over.
Wow.
And it will go straight and level.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
It's in all the Garmin autopilots.
Very cool.
A lot of people forget that they have it. You know what I mean? Like they get panicked. You know what I mean?
Viper talking about being a pilot. Very interesting stuff.
Didn't have training.
Meanwhile, we're playing the last few hands of the knit game, and that would end our night as soon as the knit game is over.
$18,000 piece of equipment. If he'd have had it, he'd have been fine.
You said terrain?
Terrain, the terrain avoidance.
Yeah.
Like, is it? Anyway, I mean, they flew right into a freaking side of a hill. You know, 100% pilot error.
Really? Have you ever been in like a real bad storm or like something?
Oh, yeah. I got hit by lightning last year. How much?
It's 2,000.
God, if I put this in, like,
He made it 2K, by the way.
Oh, he made it too.
Just before you get mad at me.
Yeah, it's
God.
not me. It's not me.
I don't know what to do here. I'm running for 600, right?
Yeah, this is 4.
400, so. All right.
There's the call from the pilot, Viper,
Lucky hand.
Here, sweat it.
All right, I'm gonna.
and his knit button.
You would have just shoved it, but
There we go.
I'm such a chicken shit.
Check.
Pair of aces from Mariano and the wheel draw. Trips. He just is killing it tonight.
At 2,000. 4 folds.
Knit game will continue.
6 calls. Heads up.
6 out.
JWin drawn dead here. There's the boat for Mariano.
Yeah, I got hit by lightning last winter. No, 2 winters ago.
It didn't do much damage, or?
It took out my radar. But see, remember I told you when you get above 18,000 feet, you're not allowed to.
JWin wondering if his king is good here on a double board,
And they
double
said
paired board.
that the tops were
Could his king possibly be good?
33, and I was at 35, so they thought that would go over it. You know what I mean? They stuck me right in the middle of it, and I got hit and dropped like 1,000 feet like that, like a Six Flags ride, just like this. You know what I mean? There's a wind shear, right? And my dogs were in the back, just chilling. You know what I mean? They both hit the ceiling. You know what I mean?
Were they all right?
Yeah, no,
No,
that's
that's
fine.
good. That's good.
But
Fuck, that's terrifying.
and then I told ATC, I'm like, I just turned to 180, to 180. Basically, he ran me right into the storm, and I just told them when I was You can take over in an emergency. You can trump them, right? You can say,
Make your own decision.
you can say F off. I'm doing
Wow.
that. You know what I mean?
Does make the call there. Oh, my goodness.
But you have to have a legitimate.
Mariano is just killing it tonight.
Huh? Ace deuce has been a good hand.
Yeah.
I feel like you've won that like 3-4 times with that.
I did?
I ended up making too many.
I can't remember one other.
No, it's because I had ace deuce twice.
Maybe it was you.
I hit the straight in the beginning.
just
Ace deuce, same hand he had.
Did you?
and then
Oh, okay.
Ace deuce off
I'm
again.
almost sure he won another hand with ace deuce. I'm like 90%.
I'd be so scared to fly again.
They can. Ace deuce best hand in
Oh.
the game.
No, no worries.
Nothing. Flying's the safest damn thing you'll ever do. The plane doesn't want to crash. You let it go, take your hands off of it, it flies. Right? If you lose both your engines, it flies. You know, it doesn't. I mean, you can go for 70, 80 miles with no engines. You know, you're like a big glider.
It's nice to hear that because I freak out on planes. I've been on like 100 flights, all of them obviously safe, and I still freak out.
Don't freak out.
I try not to.
And I'll tell you why.
Oh, that's a call.
That plane you're on, go like this or like this, no problem.
Wow. What?
No problem. And it's sleep.
You're talking about like an Airbus 320.
737, Airbus 318, 319.
No.
7. It can go like this.
That's crazy.
And it can go like that. Like in its sleep.
That's crazy.
So
Not the Boeings, though.
yeah, except the Boeing 777.
Yeah, if you're on a Boeing, you should be worried.
No.
No, they're great.
But what I'm saying is, if you get a little bump,
Yeah.
that's
what
like,
freaks me out.
Well, that's like being in the ocean and you just hit a wave, right? It's just not smooth air, is
Yeah.
all it is, okay? It's and on warm days, like during the day, the closer you get to the ground, the bumpier it gets.
Yeah, that's
The
what I was
smoothest flights are in the middle of the night in the winter,
Oh,
all right? Because the air's cold
yeah.
and it's super smooth, okay?
We're learning so much.
I like hearing this stuff.
This is interesting.
It has been interesting. A little flying 101 from Viper.
4 and 5 fold. 6 fold.
Then in your very first lesson, you should go get a flying lesson. They have this, it's like $90 for the intro to flying. And
Yeah.
it'll take you up for like 30, 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Just in one of those little, little tiny guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little Cessna 182 or something, right? And they let you take it off very first time you're in it. Because taking off is so damn easy, it's not even funny. You
Really?
can go like that, you can take off an airplane.
Yeah.
So every airplane has a speed that it takes off at, right? So, like both my planes take off at about 105 knots, which is about 125 miles an hour. When they're going 125 miles an hour, they're gonna fly, period.
Yeah.
Okay? They're gonna go. There's nothing you can do. You can't keep them on the ground.
All right.
So your very first lesson.
A set of sevens on the river for Crypto. Xuan, though, hits her straight
Pull back like 2 inches
on the river.
Yeah.
and then just keep it. Don't do this. Just keep it straight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's it. Landing's a different story.
Do you land your first time?
No.
So you switch controls with the instructor, like in the air or something like
Yeah,
that?
he's right side river.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got his control. Right?
Oh, okay.
All landing is a controlled crash. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You come down at a certain airspeed. So like in my planes, when I go over the threshold, over the numbers on the thing, I need to be at 100 knots. Okay. And if I'm at 100 knots, I'm descending at 500 feet a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So, and when it gets about 4 feet off the ground, when it's about to hit, you just play it back just a little bit and land on the back wheels. That's it. And that's then as soon as you get down, you just put on the brakes and off you go.
So would you say landing is probably like the most dangerous part of
the flight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny because I'm usually the most freaked out during takeoff.
Oh, that's nothing. That's the safest part of the
Oh,
flight.
it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when the plane takes off and then they do the, what do they call it when like they pull the thrust back a
Yeah,
little?
they have to because see,
Right.
when you're under 10,000 feet,
Viper, a little mystery hand.
I'm all in.
Goes all in. Could this be the end of the knit game? Xuan with A7
Put this on
suited.
your blog. It's like $5,000 or $6,000.
Don't know what Viper's other card is,
Some jet fuel.
but he wants to end it right here and force Cobra to pay the knit
It
tax.
cost me 7 figures a year, that whole thing. So
And Xuan does fold.
I just had to make a move at some point.
Ace 10 suited. And it will be Cobra who pays the knit tax, and we will have
Collusion.
Poor guy.
another hand.
I haven't seen their face card since Neeme.
Yeah.
Okay.
To determine who wins
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's just
the splash.
Our dad, I just keep getting
around them.
7 deuce and every other hand.
We gave it to you, folks. We gave you over 185 hands tonight.
I want to.
Not too shabby.
So we're doing this.
JC, are you playing tomorrow?
So when they take off,
Yeah, you
okay,
Two-hand warning.
as soon as they got like positive rate of climb,
Yeah.
so you'll hear the engines come down.
Yeah, that's what freaks me out. It's like a stinky
Approaching 10 p.m. Central Time.
There's a speed limit.
6.5 hour stream.
I'm playing tomorrow.
Okay,
I'm playing tomorrow.
and that plane will be over 250 knots like that if it doesn't do that. Okay, it'll be breaking the speed limit.
Why is there a speed limit?
Because you got all these little shit ass planes down there too that can only go 100 knots, right? You can't, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
got the little buzzer planes, you know what I mean? How much?
So they have to be careful in that layer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because,
Tomorrow.
so everything's at,
Should be.
Good luck, Ollie.
Thanks.
Cobra wants his tax refund here. He's the one who put the splash money in there, losing the knit game. He wants it back. He goes all in for 2,600 with 8-6 suited. Viper, the ever-attractive ace-5 suited,
play that hand, but I'm not going to. There you go.
gonna lay it down.
That's called blind.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm folding.
And T1000 says he's gonna call,
26.
most likely. He does. 7-6, dominated here.
What is it?
Why can't you have ace king?
One upper.
One hand you did.
Why can't you have ace king?
Oh my god.
Just for a bit, yeah.
Dead.
I had A7 of spades, I think.
No.
Yeah.
There's the 7. And Cobra just has had a horrible night. Just has not been very lucky tonight.
Oh, we would have both got there.
Hang on, though. Oh, that's just...
No.
And T1000,
All right,
that's it for Cobra.
for sure.
It just wasn't his night.
Jeez.
Well played, JC.
This game.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, played themselves.
Appreciate
I'll
it.
let you know about third first.
Yeah, absolutely.
More fun to watch.
Last hand of the night.
When you're landing, right, you'll hear the flaps. Well, two things.
We
When
can
you
get
take
another
off,
pilot lesson
you'll
tomorrow.
hear two things. You'll hear the
Yeah, my
flaps
buddy
and
has a
track.
plane.
Let me back this. As soon as you get 600 feet above the ground, the gear comes up.
I'll do that too. Lauren, I'll let 9.
Then the next move is
9.
the flaps. You go, ooh, the flaps
Yeah.
go
Not
up,
me.
okay?
Yep.
Next move, cash comes back.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep. Sometimes they even start turning right away.
Oh, 100%.
Like right around there.
Yeah, because what'll happen is that they'll tell them, okay, let's say you're on a runway 090 going east, right?
Okay.
And they'll say, you know, American Airlines, blah, 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 take a, fly a 180 heading. So as soon as he gets up, he's a
do a
180
U-turn.
heading,
Yeah.
okay? Or they'll say fly a runway heading, and then you'll keep 090 the whole time, right?
Okay.
But they tell you that before you take off.
Oh,
So when you're...
They tell the pilots. They don't,
Yeah, when they tell the pilots, so they'll say,
Fucking
so you're sitting on the
pairs
ramp,
of
this
the
is the
day.
runway.
JWin ends the night with aces and wins a small one. That's the night that he's had.
100 last hand and no
Fly a
out.
180 heading, win
Oh my God.
109.
Sometimes it works out like that. It is a tough one for that. We're going to see some final numbers here.
And that's it. So off you go.
Dylan killed it, up 70,600. Mariano right behind him at 67,000. CryptoMax, the only other winner at 16,500. Xuan lost 5,200. T1000 8,900. Viper lost 17,700. Boots left us a little early today. He lost 37,000. And JWin and Cobra lose the most there. Viper at 41% VPIP along with Mariano. JWin at 27%. Everyone else in between. Folks, it has been my pleasure to drive the ship tonight along with Skull Mike. Want to thank everyone here at the lodge from the front counter, cage, dealers, all the blue shirts, we call them, the floor staff. Our production crew is the best in the business. Couldn't do it without them. And, of course, our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda. Folks, get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully you'll choose one of our lodge card clubs to do so. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.